we're back. Better than ever. May 2022. Punk-Rocker 89. Look me up on Snappy Snap. All you single ladies.
We're getting all the bad ideas out. Good. All right, you baby berries. That was last session was a mess. It was a month ago. I didn't think we were gonna recap it because of everything that happened in it. But if you want to, you can give a recap, or someone can, who remembers.
I think the problem is currently is going to take me about half the session to even find Nikolaus's accent again.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need it.
Didn't we go like in a cave and fight some bandits or something?
That was last session.
That was 2 sessions ago.
We went to the
last session, Marcy. You took a man to your room.
Oh yeah.
That was after the cave.
Yeah, so we went to the bar, and then like the Barry met the succubus, and then me and Nicholas had a moment, and then me and Punk had a moment, and then me and Nicholas had another moment. Then we went and prayed together, and then I found out that I'm the most important person in the universe.
I also distinctly remember you having like dipped out for some reason. I don't know if it was cat related.
I think she was at the vet or something the first half of the session. Or
who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was here the whole time.
I think that was...
No, you missed some of the combat, and we had to explain to you about the berries.
You did.
Oh,
I
think he was puking or something. Your cat was puking.
Oh, maybe I was feeding my cats?
Or yeah, that might have been that.
Maybe, but yeah, you did miss a little bit. Yeah, it wasn't much. It was yeah, you probably went to feed your cats because it was actually your move that caused the baby berries. It was like a failed roll that you did that caused the corpse to explode into baby berries.
Fucking baby berries.
Barry got very upset that you killed his offspring.
Yeah, fuck Barry.
No, don't fuck Barry. We don't need it anymore.
Are we gonna talk about like Anar's like major conquest finally?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
We were gonna push that under the rug because that's not important.
We were hoping that didn't happen.
Yeah, Anar lost his V card.
Oh yeah, you do. Well, in this
and maybe some lucky lady in Erica's stream will take his in real life.
Punk-Rocker_89. Look me up. Ayo.
Is that an actual account that you have?
I don't know, ladies. Try it out. See what happens. Over 18.
I will install
over 30
Snapchat
preferred.
just to see if it's real.
I will catfish the fuck out of this man.
Good. Yep. That's good. Yeah.
No, I actually have it. I haven't logged in.
Snapchat? Snapchat's a big... I don't know. I find a reason to log into it about once every 6 months or so, it seems.
Ryan's gonna have all the ladies already like in his Snapchat.
They are.
Just because of this stream.
Oh yeah. Even though I've never said what my Snapchat is. I don't even know what the account would be.
I gave it to you. I already did it.
Mine?
Yep. I logged in your phone when you left it on the at work one day and just made you a Snapchat.
Okay.
Bypass everything. I'm a hacker. I know how to do that. Not really. Well, I'm not that suave with computers. I barely know how to use Microsoft Office.
What? Okay. Well. Okay. You need to learn that stuff. What did we like? What did we find out about Nicholas's family situation? I don't remember exactly how much of what
about my family situation.
I don't understand it.
Dragon.
Yeah, well, no one.
Are you trying to say I'm pregnant?
No one understands it.
You're not on here.
Who's not on where?
He's not on Snapchat. He lied.
Oh my goodness. All right. How do you kick someone out of a Discord?
You right click my name and then say
Well,
kick.
not your name.
Oh.
I'm gonna get this liar out of here.
Oh,
Punkrocker
okay.
89. It's right there.
You said dash,
I
right?
mean, there's no dash.
You lying son of a bitch. Ah, yeah, there you go.
I am gonna check the stream to see if you said dash or not.
He did.
What? Yeah. Please, all those watching at home, put in the chat. Did he say dash?
Leave it on the comments below.
That's not how Twitch works.
There, I sent him a dick pic.
Oh wow, I like that one. Little spermies all the baby berries are floating around.
Do these streams go up on YouTube?
No.
Okay. They're not worthy of your YouTube channel.
Well, I also kind of started them halfway through. I haven't even put my own shit up there, so they're not even worthy of it. So. I mean, do you want me to put them up there?
What? No, that's fine.
I mean, I can download them.
Being the true, what do you call it? What the fuck are they called? Influencer icon.
Okay, I mean, I can download them. I just never thought to because I didn't, we started halfway through. I started streaming halfway through the campaign so far, and I mean, I can definitely upload them. That way you have them. I don't know how many are archived.
Go on. Get that 37 cents a year.
Yeah, shut up. If I don't make $100, then I lose affiliate. They will ban me from Twitch.
Your Twitch stream says you'll be right back.
Yeah, because I didn't want people seeing all the tabs I have up there because it's embarrassing.
Oh, okay.
All my porn tabs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We're embarrassed for you.
When I worked at the grocery store, we had a security company come in and send like a salesman / technician, put all these cameras in, was showing us how to use them and everything, and a lot of it was through Google Chrome and logging into a site. But he left his own Gmail information logged in, including all of his bookmarks. So one day. Me and another manager were just looking at his bookmarks to see what kind of stuff he went to, and my God, just the worst pornography sites.
Who bookmarks that shit? Come on.
I don't know, but now that we're on stream, I don't want to say the names of some of these sites that I read that he had, or specific videos that he had bookmarked.
Were they illegal?
No, it was just horrible fetish stuff, but not illegal stuff.
I don't think that's against terms of service. So go ahead.
Scat fetish or something.
It was a lot of very hardcore bondage. Yeah, it was.
Well, that's just normal.
That's not the worst.
Well. Okay. When I say very hardcore, I mean very hardcore. Yeah, I'm not. You know what? I'm not gonna get into any more of it. It was. But anyways, the point is, never viewed him as the same.
Well, we now know that Ryan only ever does it face to face.
That's not
missionary position for the sole purpose of procreation.
With the light
Yes.
I also had my brother also had one of my old roommates house sit for him, and on his computer in his bedroom, there was not a cleared history, including lots of bukkake videos.
Hot.
Which is fun.
What's that?
Really?
Not sure if that was genuine or not.
I have a feeling it wasn't.
You can Google it at you can go ahead and Google it. Everybody who's watching the stream, Google bukkake right now. Don't worry about it.
Whatever you find out, leave it in the comments below.
Add a lemon party in front of that too.
Yeah, tub girl.
So, anyways, back to recapping the story.
Are we still doing that?
I asked. Well, I just asked because I'm just trying to figure out. Like, did they tell you like your brother? I'm just gonna say like your brother. Do you remember them say like your family saying your brother was gone?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
joined
we,
the
we
Black
got
Hand.
the heads up for that.
Okay, that's what I
There's
asked.
no
Mike.
promises of that.
He a hoe.
He a
Traitor's
hoe. Oh man.
Tell us how you really feel.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
not.
this whole entire time, Milcentia thought like Helios was literally his dad, and that like he was half god, and so she's feeling some type of way, realizing he's actually human, and she's like, God damn it, this whole time.
Wait.
I literally didn't know that until last session.
You thought that Helios was Nicholas's dad?
Yeah,
And like, okay, and an actual man.
and no, and a woman, a human woman.
No. You thought that Helios was like an actual like human man.
No, I thought he was a god that.
So you
slept
thought
with a
Nicholas
human.
was half god?
Yeah, until last session, I literally thought that. I was like,
for believing someone's a half god, you didn't really treat Nicholas with a lot of respect.
well,
Not at all.
that's like half the reason I didn't, because it
Okay.
wasn't Gertrude.
All right, I gotcha. No, it's just like son. Yeah, obviously we know now. It's just sons of whatever.
I don't know. Does she?
Much like the Sons of Anarchy are not, actually Anarchy's child. I was just trying to think of any other Sons of reference I could think of.
Well, I didn't realize that it was like, I thought like Helios was Zeus. You know what I mean? And that there's sons
Yeah.
of Helios because there's so freaking many because he's a whore. Like
Okay.
Zeus. That's what I
Okay.
thought. I was like,
Okay, here's a question. Erica, not Milcentia, how do you understand it now?
okay, now I get it.
No, I'm asking you, what is your understanding of the situation
That
right
is
now?
basically like a priest cult kind of thing. The sons of Helios is like priest cult.
Nicholas, you're part of a cult.
I have problems with you calling it a cult right now.
But am I wrong?
But no, you're still completely off the mark. Okay.
I'm bad at this. Okay, shut up.
Erica,
What?
imagine like 2,000 plus years ago, Helios
There was a man-
essentially Genghis Khan minus all the R words.
There was a man named Jesus.
Okay?
Wait, what did Helios do?
A lot of women apparently.
But maybe it's hard to say. His bloodline is in my bloodline as well as anyone else who can wield fire from this region.
Oh god.
I would like to change my region to this region.
No.
Helios. I'm typing this in my notes for Helios. Did a lot of fucking. All right.
Helios a hoe. Helios.
Or, well, it's
God.
unknown. Either Helios did, or the Hercules type, being that was created did.
God of the sun and sex.
God of the sex.
God of the sex with the lights on.
Yeah. All Glacia wants is for Helios to turn the lights off when they do it. That's all. That's her only motivation right now.
Turns the lights off, immediately his body just illuminates.
Son of a bitch!
You can see the glow of his ding dong through her skin.
Huh? Yeah.
Helios, why does it burn? Don't worry about it.
Some-
That's just the herpes.
Well, I mean, she would be able to see it through her skin
Oh my god.
if it wasn't missionary for God damn it. Reproductive
can't
reasons
finish.
only.
You can't even
Oh.
finish. I'm not on my computer.
No, but Helio sure can.
Oh God. All right. Well, it was a good session. Thank you all for joining.
I am now banned from Twitch. No, I'm just
We'll
kidding.
see in a couple of weeks. We will continue, but thank you all, and let's see you in a couple of weeks. All right.
Oh God.
I think that pretty much sums up everything. I
Okay.
think. I don't think anyone still understands, myself included, Helios' mom situation. But yeah, I think that's okay. Helios'
I don't know how it's that hard to understand.
It's like your mom is two different independent beings, but at the same time the same being.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm still thinking of it in terms of the Golden Compass, and that's her daemon.
Well,
That's
the difference.
the only way I can
difference
wrap my
is-
head around it.
The difference is, and I've only ever seen the movie that was supposed to get like a bunch of sequels and never fucking did. Again, the difference is the dragon was independent from her at one point. Does that make sense?
That makes less sense now.
It's kind of like a soulbind situation. It would have happened at some point after both of their births.
Okay.
So like you take 2 drops of like How to Train Your Dragon and 1 drop of Golden Compass, and you basically have it. Okay.
I've not seen
Alright,
How to
so-
Train Your Dragon or read.
How have you not?
I don't watch movies, ho. That's why Montague's pissed at me right now. I was supposed to go see Doctor Strange with them, but then I got really fucking sick this morning. Like food poisoning or something again. And then... So now
Man,
he's
you know
gone.
my opinions on him.
Yeah, okay, yeah, but whatever. But I haven't even seen Doctor Strange 1, and he was like, oh, I can't believe it. And I'm like, yeah, well, I only saw like 1 Thor. Alright, leave me alone. 1 or 2. I don't fucking know. Like, I'm so behind.
But the Marvel movies are so good. I don't know how you can.
I don't watch movies.
Same.
Do I need to give you
I
my
don't.
Disney Plus password? Like,
I
what
have
the
a
fuck?
Disney Plus.
I'm with Eric on this one. I'm sorry, with Neo on this one.
Oh,
But I haven't seen any of the Marvel movies really past like Avengers 1.
I don't
Hold
think...
on, you never saw the new Spider-Mans or
Nope.
like the Venom?
No.
Nope.
No.
Well, Venom's not Marvel.
Yes, Venom is 100% Marvel.
No, Sony owns the rights
Probably
to
why I
it.
like Venom more than I.
Oh,
like
I'm sorry. I thought we
Spider-Man.
were actually talking about like the comic book that they go to. Like Venom belongs to Marvel.
It should, but Sony's a bitch.
The Spider-Man, no, because that would be technically. Never mind. We're not gonna get into this fight, this argument.
All of Spider-Man and his villains and allies, for the most part, belong to Sony.
Right.
True.
Right. But they're all, nevertheless. So about the baby berries, who do they belong to?
The baby berries are all dead.
DC.
I didn't copy them back over to this map. They're still laying in the Temple of Gertrude.
Here's the worst part, too. We don't know if that's because she was a demon or just that's what Barry does.
That is true.
Oh, it's messed up. Sorry.
That's true.
That's how elves procreate. That's how Marcy was born.
Marcy, is that how new elves? Is that how new elves are
Or
born?
deny it. Say either way.
Wait, what?
I won't say either way.
Okay, we'll
You
just
have to find out the
to
hard way.
Yeah,
have
the
more.
really hard way.
When she like gives birth to like a million Nicholas babies all at once, they're like little mini Nicholases, like biting everybody's ankles.
They grow up. They grow up as
Wow.
just evil. I mean, I don't know why the baby berries were immediately hostile, but
Well, that's because they were part demon
I guess that's true. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
or
So,
devil. Whatever
Allegedly.
we want to do here.
so maybe the baby Nicolauses won't immediately start attacking people.
Hey, do you mind? Stop woofing.
I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'll stop woofing. All right. So, so you are all like kind of half.
A little fucked up.
You're all kind of a little fucked up as fights usually go. I think Marcy got way more fucked up than she is now, and then got healed. I
I distinctly remember going over and like starting to bandage her and stuff.
Yeah.
I think
so,
I healed Punk, and then I started bandaging up Nicholas.
Wait.
You killed Punk?
I mean
Anar's
Anar,
dead?
not Punk. No, I said I think I healed Anar, and then
Oh,
I
you said killed.
No, I said healed.
I heard killed.
I heard
But
healed.
okay.
I heard
I heard
healed
healed.
because I said healed.
That's fine.
I
That's fine.
killed
Okay,
Anar. I murdered him dead, and then I healed him up again.
You said finally my chance when you saw Anar was not doing good, and you bonked him on the head.
Or it might have been the other way around. I might have been patching Anar up and then healed. I don't fucking know. I did some stuff.
Well, since she's attacking us and healing the enemies, so
Yeah.
she's the next to go after Punk.
Yeah.
So she is the next Corchi. Never mind. That's other campaign stuff.
Wait a minute. I thought I was the only one allowed to die in this campaign.
I don't know. Someone's gotta die soon. I have ideas.
No.
I have ideas that I can't execute on until someone dies.
I don't want to die.
I mean, with my track record on rolls, I'm probably gonna die soon.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
Ryan has told me explicitly that he really wants to bring death into this campaign, and we just keep surviving.
To be
You're welcome.
fair, I've been pulling punches, so if I just stop doing that, one of you will die.
I mean, how many monsters can you throw at us that just happen to have the "if I hit, I rip limbs off" ability? Like that's where things just start getting a little bit.
There's I can think of at least 2 times that I didn't move forward on killing someone, and I could have.
Which campaign?
This campaign.
Okay.
Yeah, but that would have been dirty, man, if you shot me with a damn arrow after I was just, like, down.
And then it was that same session, because then there was also Melsentia who got the Light of Glacia to help, or not Glacia.
that is true.
Ooh, what if it was the Light of Glacia? Oh, plot twist. Anyways, got the Light of Gertrude to help her in her one-on-2 fight.
Yeah, we find out. Glacia has already won.
And then 2 sessions ago, Marcy was very, very, very close to death. I don't think I pulled any punches there, but she was very close. It was like one failed roll away.
Combo breaker.
And like she had to make the roll.
I'm just waiting for my opportunity to try and close some erupting arteries with fire hands again.
Okay.
Stay away with me. Stay away from me with those damn fire hands.
But it's not
Let
met
me
with
bleed
ill
out.
will. It's not met with ill will.
So
Try to tell V that.
But that was met with ill will.
If I roll a 3, he'll be okay. Anything
All
else, he will die.
all right, we're about at the half hour mark. So
Okay, yeah, let's get moving.
with, with that said, uh, after kind of the dust starts to settle down a bit, you see as I don't know if you heard this name yet, but I'm just gonna say it. But as Sunwing starts
we know.
okay, starts flapping wings and takes back off to the sky and goes and lands on top of the ziggurat that you've been fighting next to, and
Oh, I just realized what this is. Okay, right. I like this.
what?
It's platform, stairs down, platform, stairs down, platform, stairs down. Ground.
Yeah. That's what is. Yes, and in theory, an interior, but as well, some doors. But yes, that's what this is what the outside's supposed to exactly. You described it. And then Sunwings perch on this kind of symbol to Helios that they had in Incarnate. So I just took it because it was pretty close.
It's also probably just covered in a bunch of nest material too.
Yeah.
And shit.
Yeah. And shit. Yep.
I mean, maybe. Just imagine like an osprey nest.
Yeah, I mean, does Sunwing fly off to go shit in the wilderness, or does Sunwing just shit right on top of the ziggurat?
Maybe she flies after people that she thinks are just assholes.
And just shits on them.
Yeah.
Like Barry gets a little shit on his head from above, but it's not a little shit because it's a giant wyvern.
Yeah.
And it just floors him. All right.
If it's standard reptile mechanics, it comes out real wet in the beginning.
You can
I'm not eating at all.
you can tell I looked up
Okay.
some of these ideas when they asked for a good one shit campaign.
I found it amusing.
You don't yeah, who doesn't like a good poop joke? All right, but anyways, Nicholas, you're down here on ground level. I think everybody was
ground level.
I'm pretty sure everybody was fighting on ground level because Barry and what name did I give her? It doesn't matter because she's dead now. But Barry and her were walking off to go somewhere else in the city.
Ellie Floridi.
Who killed her, by the way?
Who
I
killed
don't remember
her?
who got the killing blow.
Yeah, I don't know, but
I think it was me.
she turned. Yeah.
I think it was either you or Anar. I don't think it was me.
Yeah. But she definitely wasn't herself when she was killed. She turned into a demon creature.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's right. Someone had like the eyesight.
Yeah, that was the blind
girl. I think it was Essentia, yeah.
Yep, the blind girl's the one that saw through the ruse.
Yeah,
the
and then
blind, not blind girl.
The two guards.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was tussling with those guards for the most part and failing every roll.
That's how you get XP.
In fact, I'm one off.
Yeah, I'm like level 20 now.
Nice. Good job.
With all the failed rolls I've had.
I believe that means your character immediately dies?
Yeah. And then I get to switch characters. Cool.
Yeah, Melsentia explodes and some fire in front of you. Melsentia explodes into 4 baby Melsentias.
Damn, I still need a thing for Melsentia. Ooh.
Oh yeah, I need one for you. Shit. All I still have is you touch my beans.
I touched something.
Oh, you touched your beans. God damn it. It's hard to get into this after we've been doing this. Ephemia. Run, comes, back out of the ziggurat. He's actually gone. They took him to be protected, basically. even though he's whatever, not the leader, but you know how this works. She comes out and looks to you, Nicholas, and as you can see, they've clearly got a lot more bold since you've been gone.
I'm just holding my wounds. I'm like, yes, I believe I can see that.
And then, as said, your brother wants to, we think that your brother wanted to be, we hope that your brother wanted to be the hero and ran off, and regardless of the reasons, we fear that gonna be in danger one way or the other. So I know you came. Did you ever say why you came back last session?
I mean, I showed them my marks.
You did show them that?
Mhm,
Okay.
mhm.
Okay.
I wouldn't hide that from my family.
Okay.
So I believe that was like kind of part of telling them like what the hell's going on and everything.
Gotcha. She goes, I don't the these marks that you have, we haven't, these were accidental, you said, right?
I mean, I wouldn't say accidental. I'd say more incidental.
Okay, because we haven't, I mean, everyone that we've seen with these similar situations, it's been something that, as far as we know, they wanted. This is first time that we're seeing it on someone that appears that is unwilling. Hopefully this doesn't mean that power is growing more, but
Well, like I said, I think I fell into her realm, and that's more or less how it happened. So, judging by the time I have seen her myself, it was a bit of a confusing moment for, I believe, the both of us.
and did you, I mean, to get this off, to get this situation reversed, I don't know of any ways that we have seen. Did you commune with Helios and ask for his guidance?
We told her about that too.
Okay.
Yes, I believe we told her the fact that and like I think I'm still in the realm of just like it still feels like a dream, but then Milsen's just like, nope, that was everything.
Okay. And you told her, I'm trying to remember this because I don't remember that all that detail.
It could have just been one of those moments where just like, and I fill her in on everything that happened so far.
Yeah, I definitely remember
just start rolling
it
from that.
mentioning that I also joined in on the commune despite being a priestess for a different god. And I think that shocked his mom, but I don't remember what the outcome of that was.
So she goes, she's just gonna maybe retcon and ask, did he give any guidance on how to remove this?
I honestly don't remember.
Okay. He didn't. He said that, I believe he said that her power was growing. She was infecting things that she shouldn't be. Like she was, talked a bit about how a little bit of the balance between the gods, and she was disrupting that, and that's why he didn't want Gertrude here, because he would do that. But I don't think he gave you an answer for like a cure.
Yeah, I think he basically, I think he basically confirmed that he didn't really have a lot more answers than what he was able to show me with the fox.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that was still a clue as to the destination.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I'm just trying to. I know what he wants. I know what not necessarily he wants you to do. Like I know as the GM, kind of like the steps that to be taken. I'm just trying to think of like how much you really got out of exactly because I know I dumped. Well, probably way too much to be honest.
Yeah, I mean,
but
unfortunately, a little bit of that is the problem of the note section for Dungeon World isn't as available as like the 5e stuff on the character sheet. So I've been writing down like bits and pieces, more or less people. So unfortunately, the just the length since the last few games has definitely impacted a lot of this.
yeah.
So like I agree that we're kind of in this funky situation of you could probably tell us more. I still think he was fairly candid with us. Or at least as candid as he physically could be.
Yeah, he did tell a lot about what's going on. So I think with that, we'll say that he didn't give you exact the details other than that. Basically the impression that you need to try to you need to push Glacia in some ways back out of her power reign. So I will say that. Obviously that isn't a lot, but you tell Euphemia that, and she says, well, if Glacia's getting more powerful, I mean, uh, it's a lot to ask from just the four of you. And she looks and sees Barry. Five of you.
I start counting around them like Barry, Mosentia, Inar, Wolf, Likos, Marcy.
She is not counting the animals when she says that. Like Inar has like 8 wolves right now. I don't know. I don't know how that's happening.
The litter happened.
But soon there will be like 10.
I don't know how with 2 males.
I thought that. No, wait, what?
Pretty sure we've canonically said that the new one was female.
Yeah, we probably
like
did.
her name was Snow or
We
something.
probably did. We probably did, but
Should I roll to see if she's pregnant?
But nope. We shouldn't. We're not going to ever roll to see if things are pregnant.
So
yeah,
wait.
Roll a D100, and if it's over 50, yes.
When I became, I guess not. When I became a GM, I took a hard stance on never having to roll to see if anyone was pregnant.
Well, yeah, you don't roll. We roll.
Oh, that's true. Okay. Fair. All right. Nope. I saw that 6 there. All right. Anyways, so she says, if you like, your brother headed out west. I obviously we want your brother back, so there is some maybe selfishness in asking this, but at the same time we also know that
No. Mitera, there is no selfishness here. I will go. I will find him. I will drag him back, kicking and screaming if he doesn't want to.
Okay, and and be careful out there because that is the Black End. That's where the part where they were coming from there, and it's just been getting as you more and more intense. And they're blending in better and better. But please head out. obviously get a little rest beforehand. She's looking at, at the wounds here after the healing, where people still don't look much better. But she says, get some rest, because you're gonna need it. And then, if you like we said, he was heading out to I suck with names. I keep looking at different maps and such. Heading out towards Leontari. Leontari.
Leontari?
Yep. That seems like a fort off to the west.
That is indeed a fort off to the west.
Yes.
Also, Linksas would also be.
Okay. Well,
if it's Likos, wouldn't it be Linkas? Yeah, something like that.
sure. Leontari is the one that she says, though.
Leontari and Linksas
Because
would be to the west.
I already said it.
Okay.
And she says, the from our reports, they're having a hard time out there, trying to hold the fort. We haven't lost it, from what we understand, but it seems to be under lots of attacks.
Then it seems like they could use some backup.
They could certainly. Again, I know that you have your own concerns. She looks at the tattoos that we, and she emphasizes we, need to resolve. But if you can help them, perhaps that will also help you.
Of course, meet there.
Yes, but obviously, if you want to come to our place, we have. She looks over. We have enough, a couple beds and enough couches. Otherwise, there's the thick peon. You can go to rest at.
Delphos, did you just ask for another bowl? Didn't you just buy a bowl?
Oh, that's right. It's a mighty fine bowl too. You want to see it?
I've seen your bowl. You've shown me. Gold star.
Okay.
This is the 7th time in class you've shown the bowl.
No bowl. No bowl for you, she says.
Okay.
No. and she's. I'm sorry. Go on.
No, you're good.
Oh, I thought you were okay. And so she basically gives you the two options to sleep if you are going to stay at the family's, or go back to your favorite tavern map, and back to the thick peon, I believe is the terrible name we came up with for that place.
Was that here? I think that was back in the other town.
Yeah, I think it was.
Pretty much just.
Oh, yeah, it was. That's right. You pretty much did. Yeah, that's right. Because that all happened before you left Delphi. And then we fast forwarded here and didn't do any random encounters because the session was already such a mess at that point.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, this is what the city current now looks like. I updated the map a little bit.
Oh, I like it.
It looks a little bit better than the garbage map I made that I had for us the last time.
Hey.
Yeah. But all right. So she advises that you just come and you stay at their, like, royal home area, which isn't in this ziggurat and doesn't look like much, but we'll say is about here. Because on the old map this said Castle District. And recommends that you stay the night.
Well, I leave it up to the group. Are you ready to hunker down now, or do you want to try moving on to maybe what's it called, Impale? I mean, this is my hometown.
This is which way do we gotta go to Impaley?
We'd have to leave out to the west and probably walk for a few more hours.
When you say it's only a few more hours?
Yeah, I mean, it's closer. It's closer than Sitari.
Oh, Sitari was where everything went down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. It's not closer on this map.
What do you mean?
You're here. Sitari's here. It's over here.
No. I said Empeli, not Leontari.
Oh, Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so it's
What would we
whether
go to
we stay
Impali
here
for?
in the big town or get a little bit closer and stay in one of the farming towns.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I leave that up to the group.
Well, you've been away from your family for so long. I guess it wouldn't hurt for us to stay here tonight.
Okay.
I would, however, like to ask if my wolves are allowed to sleep inside as well, if we choose so.
God, your wolves are such a liability. She looks at them and she we have enough room. They'll be sleeping on the floor. Are you sleeping indoors? I heard that you don't like to sleep indoors usually.
Well, you gotta remember, much of the stuff really isn't indoors anyway. So this is kind of like prime territory for him.
That's true, and she would not actually know that to ask that, but yeah.
I mean, if you don't want us to stay here, that's okay. We can head out.
No, stay. No, I offered the place. You can certainly stay here.
All right. Have you seen my bull?
Did you lose a bull in the fight?
Nope, got it right here. See?
That's a beautiful bull.
So beautiful.
It's a beautiful bull. How much did you pay for such a grand bull?
It was free.
It was a free, that quality of a bull for free?
Yep.
Wow. That's
He liked my wolves. No, he was a friend of your son's.
Huh.
So he knew us, or he knew him well.
Oh, that was
Are you trying to hit on his mom?
Who was that?
No, I'm not. She's a fucking like woman / wyvern. No, I'm good. No offense, Nicholas.
If anything,
Wait, you're saying this out loud?
If anything, a woman / wyvern would be, I could see Marcy going after that. Or at least the wyvern part.
Did you seriously say that out loud about my mother?
No. I was just saying, maybe this is getting weird. Can I just go to sleep?
No.
Yep, you can just go to sleep. Is anyone doing anything in this town? I know that everybody seems to like to do things before they go to sleep, so just curious.
Anyone like to go talk with my gods?
I bet you do.
No. Excuse me?
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Anar, I told you.
I didn't say that out loud. I said that in my head. There was a thought bubble.
Okay,
oh yeah.
Bye. Go die. Rip.
That's right. I completely, yeah. Oh, I'm a bad DM. I completely forgot about my own thing I said. Anar, are you going to actually attempt to talk to your god, like Venar?
What time is it right now?
It will be nighttime at some point. But right now I would say probably late you have plenty of time today. It's probably like later afternoon. So if you wanted
Okay.
to get into any hijinks, you have a whole city to make a mess in. But do or we can just skip and say you go to sleep
Jeez.
and move on to moving plot forward, which is something that it's a bit rare for this
Rarely
campaign to want to do.
happens. Yeah, we didn't do
Yeah.
6 hours of fucking shopping first though.
That's true. There are stores. There is a whole market, as you can see on the city map.
Oh, I can't see shit.
Um,
I'm downstairs. I told you.
Yeah, that's true. So I did move to our new city map that you can't see, but there is like there's a sandy kind of area with a bunch of tents that was on the old map previously marked as the marketplace. So there is like a collection of shops. If you do want to do 6 hours of shopping before you do anything else.
I mean, I was being facetious, though.
I know.
I don't think I need any more clothes right now. I have like 3 dresses on me, plus a kirtle, like a religious kirtle.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
I'm pretty set.
Everybody should be good right there, right?
Okay. All right. Well, I will say then if no one has any plans of anything they want to do, we can just say that you get a good solid night's rest for maybe the first time in a while. Considering that you've been on a boat for weeks, and I'm sure that's probably not the best rest.
Probably a good home cooked meal too.
Good home cooked meal. Previous, the previous night obviously went in some directions. That wasn't really a great sleep. And not that any tavern probably is a great sleep in this world. But
Yeah, exactly.
So you get a nice, good, solid sleep. Everybody can go up to full health.
Yay.
Yeah.
Can I at least say I made a sacrifice?
What?
Without communing?
With what?
Wait, yes, you can make a sacrifice. Tell me what you're doing.
I'm gonna sneak into. Nah, I'm just kidding. Never mind. Nah, I don't want to do it. We're just gonna go.
What? Why wouldn't you want to do it? Oh, am
I
I
don't know.
still? I still got you on the world map. Yeah, I do. Or the Lake Coast map.
I have been.
If I recall, did Anar say that he would not commune anymore?
Anar was at least warned about it. Yeah, you weren't happy about it.
You said that you would think about it, and then I just begged you, and then you were like, "I'll think about it," and then you didn't the first night.
Oh, okay.
I mean, do what Anar would do. Don't do what Punk would do.
No, I know. I wouldn't lie. I wouldn't want to lie. That's the thing. So that's why I was asking if I full-fledged said, or if I said I wouldn't just do it for the night. Because if I said I wouldn't do it for tonight, that's different.
Well, according to Melsentia, you said you would think about it.
Oh God, Ryan, I have a question.
Sure.
Is Lycos what I think it is?
I have no idea how to answer that question. I don't know what you think Lycos is.
I messaged you.
I feel like. Oh yeah. You very well could be. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure. Sure. Okay. Good.
I love having inside jokes.
Mm-hmm. That's good, and it makes it a lot of fun for everybody who's listening. All right. So next day, I mean, you're just gonna head out, I imagine. Your mom and dad Nicholas, you know, it's sad you have to leave as soon as you got here after a year, but uh, and until we meet again, I know there will be plenty of time for us to catch up. When you're done with your journey.
We will. As I scroll back through my notes,
Mm-hmm.
yes, we will catch up more when I bring Yasonas back.
Okay. That sounds good. And to all of you, and she looks over the group. Best of luck to everybody. We hope that we hope to see you all again. Maybe not this one. She looks at Barry. Insulted my own person.
Wait, Barry's not coming with us, is he?
What? Well,
Barry's not coming with us, is he?
you killed Barry's future wife in front of him and murdered his 4 children. He really doesn't have anything else to do in this foreign land than follow. At this point, Barry is not just going to be hanging out in this continent by himself.
I feel as though he should be.
Well, then you need to convince him or tell him that, or force him to just not follow.
Hey Barry, I think it's a good idea that you stay here, bud.
Oh wait, why is that? So I can meet a new demon and you can kill more of my kids? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me redo that line. Why is that? So I can meet a new demon. You can kill more of my kids. That's
exactly
more
why,
Barry.
Barry.
I get the voice.
Barry, that's exactly why. Because you like to run away and not help us out at all, and you can find a woman here, settle down, get married, and have baby berries.
Who killed the Kraken?
Ones that we won't have to squash.
Who killed the Kraken?
Who ran away? Who got scared by spiders? Barry.
It was Barry. Barry killed the Kraken. Barry killed the Kraken.
Barry, if you come along, we're just gonna keep torturing you.
Whoa! Who said we are torturing Barry?
Marcy, why are your friends? Marcy, why are your friends so mean? Marcy.
How am I being mean, Barry? All I'm saying is you need to pick your women better.
Make sure they're not demons. They're succubuses. They're succubi.
Yes, don't just jump into the sack with any random sexy demonic thing.
What isn't that exactly what Anar did?
Yeah, but that's different.
How?
As I pull out my weapon, can protect myself.
Wait a minute, Dinar. Did you jump in the sack with a demon?
No, I jumped in with 2. Oh boy, were they demon-like.
But
screeching, hollering, everything.
Okay, hold on, Adelphos. There's were they demon in energy or were they demon in literally?
No. Well, I mean, as far as I could tell, just energy. I love the women here. Your kind is very energetic, if you will.
I just kind of twisted the waist and like bend back so I can look at Milcentia. Do me a favor, the next person he goes to stick his dick in, can you use the sight thing just to make sure? I think both of them are the problem.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's get going then. Whatever. I smacked Barry in the back of the head. Come on.
All right. Off you go. So you're going to leave here without doing the 6 hours of shop everyone loves. Moving on to the map here. So this so you're just going to Empeli, or are you Okay. Are you going to do anything of note in Impelli?
We didn't have anything in particular. It would just have been like a stopover point.
Yeah. So I mean, like honestly, like I didn't really have. I mean, I do see that the trail does go through that town. I didn't really have much there for this
I mean,
time.
that's fine. I did not design things on this map for everything to be of importance. It was merely a playground for you to make importance if
Yeah.
you desired.
So, you know, you go through there. I will say,
The scenery does change because it is literally called the Vineyards. So
yeah,
grapes, olives, the whole kit and caboodle.
gotcha. You know, there is a nice I'll say that because we are in the vineyard. There is a nice winery. If you wanted to stop and get some wine, you know, I can always come up with something. If you did want to. Otherwise, the journey from Impelli to uh Lintari, I hate these names you made. Um will require one of our favorite types of roles, as I'm going to consider that to be a perilous journey.
Oh yeah, especially since we start going out to the west.
Lots of potential dangers between where you are now and there. So
Okay,
You know,
my headset's cutting out really, really bad. If we need to make a roll, could you make it for me, please? I appreciate it. I'll be up there in like less than 5 minutes.
okay,
I'm so sorry.
no, that's fine.
Hashtag hurry the fuck up.
So
Anyway.
Melsentia doesn't necessarily need to be part of this role because it is a 3-person job.
Yeah, and our wisdoms are so great. So great.
So you have Scout to see if anything gets the jump on you, or if you get the jump on anything. You have Quartermaster, which, by the way, I don't know what your food is like because you didn't do the 6 hours of shopping.
I feel like we're
and
still
Food's
carrying
good.
some with us.
Food's good. Okay, and then
yeah, because I bought a bunch of them last time. Remember?
okay, and then Trailblazer. See how long it takes. Also, make sure you check your character sheets because I'm pretty sure it gave people ailments. I think that these should all be pretty much cleared. Except
I don't have any.
except unless we define it in the fiction, I believe Marcy's still scarred. Marcy is still
Yeah, I think
scarred.
so.
But so like sleeping overnight is not gonna heal these scars.
Scarred from what exactly?
Um,
Don't remember.
I didn't kill her. I scarred her instead. During the fight inside the cave.
How kind of you.
She did a partial success to block an incoming attack, and the deal was that because it was a partial success, the attack didn't hit at all, but it broke the things that she was blocking with into a bunch of shards that went into her face and scarred her.
I feel as though she was given a healing potion specifically for that.
But healing potions, I believe I can look this up, but I'm pretty sure
It's
that
10
healing
HP or 1 debility.
exactly, or
Yeah.
so it was to heal. I think she was given a healing potion to heal, not to do the debility.
Don't remember.
I think so.
But you also
Yeah.
should have excess of healing potions, but
Yeah, I mean you can definitely drink one if you want to remove the scarred. But I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure we never had discussed that you actually went through the steps of removing it.
I think I have one.
it's up to you, Marcy.
in my notes. I'll use it to remove.
Okay.
Well,
So,
you
yeah.
only have 1 though, but whatever.
Yeah, you're not gonna go into any danger. All right, so you healed that. Remember, Marcy, because I'm looking at your sheet because you have it put here. And remember the arrows that you have. I see you
Yeah.
wrote fire. You have a lot more than fire. There's a
Wait, I have
handout.
Yeah, I have a whole thing and under list of arrows. I don't know why I have 3 fire. I started typing that there, but then you said there was a list. I
Yeah,
have the
okay,
list.
okay. I just want to make sure you remembered that list was there.
Yeah, I have the list.
Okay, cool. All right, awesome. Okay, and then all right. So perilous journey. So who is doing what roles? I mean, if you want, we can wait for Melcentia to do one of them. That's fine. I'm
The
okay
two
with
of you
that.
can choose which ones you'd like to do. I'll do whatever's left over.
I'll scout.
Okay.
Marcy.
What's the what are the can I do the food one?
Yeah,
Yep.
sure. I think it's quartermaster.
Marcy's gonna take over the cook for this one to stop the fighting between Nicholas and Melcentia. Marcy's like, I'll just do it. Okay. And then so yeah, and then you're a trailblazer. Then it sounds like Nicholas. So if the three of you want to make your wisdom rolls,
Trailblazer.
Anar got wow, look at that.
Wow.
With a +0 for the wisdom, roll a 10. That is
Wow.
whoa.
No threats.
I'm gonna-
No time.
I just click on wisdom.
Yeah. So just to be clear, that doesn't mean no threats. That means if there is a threat, you get to jump on it.
True.
How like
Oh.
Oof.
Marcy quickly realizes she doesn't know how to cook. and, she's embarrassed to admit it, so instead of having someone else take the job over, she's just throwing the burnt food out the back of the where no one's seeing it, only serving the good parts.
I think this needs a charisma roll.
Oh, Marcy, if you're agreeing with what I'm saying, a charisma roll is kind of funny. I'm not gonna do any fail. Like, I won't make the charisma roll be like a bad thing if you fail it. You know, it's already bad. All right, so yeah, I think that with that, you have suspicions that you're going through food too fast, but you don't actually see what she's doing. You just think that she's a really good cook because you're only getting the good parts.
a cat that yaks up a hairball in it?
So I will say, you know, with that, you're actually gonna get there quicker than you would have. So I would say that two, probably like 2 rations each. Just because that is a complete fail on the food though. So 2 rations each you should probably be removing, or 2 sources of food each. So yeah,
If I have 1
So-
out of 5 rations,
that's not good.
oh,
That's why yep, that's not great. 1 out of 5
Hold on.
rations.
Yeah, but I have quantity 2, and each one gives you up to 5, right?
So yes, if you actually have 2, that's the case. You got to remember, like each one you have, it's a quantity of 5 weighs. You know, remember you got to keep that weight under check.
Yep, I have a
Okay.
weight of 1.
What do you mean you have a weight of 1? Your sword alone is like 2.
No, I meant for the
So if you have 2
rations.
rations, then it should be 1 each. So it should weigh a total of 2.
Oh, well, I put that in wrong then.
No. If you have the weight as 1, but the quantity of 2, it will deduct 2 points.
Oh, does it? Okay. All right.
Yes.
Awesome. Okay, never mind.
So confused.
So just keep it how it is. I think you should be good.
Yeah, the character sheet understands that it is doubling or whatever numbering the weight if you have multiples of something.
Okay, understand. Cool. So if I have a quantity of 2, that gives us 5, and we each need how many?
Are you sure you haven't dug into that yet?
No, because I
I-
just bought it at the last one that we were into.
Okay, because I was going to say I have elven bread, and that had a couple of uses, eaten out of it.
Yeah, no, I bought a bunch of rations in like the last place that we were in before we left.
Yeah.
Okay.
She can
And I
have
bought
some of
enough
mine
for-
if she wants.
Okay, but no, I bought enough for everybody to have at least a little bit. Minus Barry,
Why not? Why not Barry?
because Barry pissed me off.
Okay.
He
that's
left
fair.
me in that cave.
Poor Barry.
Barry's dead to me at this point.
Did you tell us he did that?
I don't know. Anar was very upset in that cave, and then he was upset that we had to leave. He was not very happy. He almost died, and he's pissed off that he almost died. Like he almost came to terms with like his own, like he's able to actually fucking die. He was emo for a little bit.
Oh no.
For a little bit.
Yeah, me and him were emo at the same time.
But that's not here nor there.
Not for the same reasons.
Fact is, yeah. But no, I do have some like whatchamacallit.
Yeah, I have 2 rations as well.
Okay. Wait. Okay. So you're giving Marcy, one of your rations. And then Nicholas, are you good on your own?
I'm good. I was going to offer, but if everyone else is like aplenty, then that's fine. You just beat me to it, I guess.
Okay.
Wait.
Wait. What?
Why does it say I have 15 out of 15 used? Am I dumb?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know how you do your notes, so I can't tell you.
I freaking bought 2 rations. Why did it not save?
Am I gonna have to start recording people's food?
No, I legitimately fucking remember.
0 out of 15. Yeah, I see that.
I think I put value 3 instead of quantity 3.
Okay.
That's what I did.
But do you still have? Because it still says 0 out of. Now it says 15 out of 15. You. Okay.
No, at the bottom
what?
it said 15 out of 15. So then I'm using 2 out of 15.
Okay. Yep.
I was half asleep, I think.
Marcy needs something.
Okay, so yeah, so I can give her one of my rations.
Milsentia, with your stuff, your weight's telling me you're at 11 out of 8.
Oh shit.
Which is not a big deal for all of you. Just like whatever we have to do to remove some of this weight, we'll just say you did before you left, and you can put it in like room 10.
Where are you getting all this weight?
I mean, each 5 uses a ration is 1 weight. She's got like a boar tusk.
The boar tusk is gonna be in the thing.
Okay, so
I'm sorry,
just-
a boar tusk does not. If a healing potion doesn't cost 1, a boar tusk doesn't cost 1.
Ceremonial dagger.
That's no
Dagger
way.
might cost 1.
Sewing supplies, no. The bolt of linen would have weighed a lot, but that's done
Weird.
over
I
with.
don't know why your weight's like. I'm looking as you're scrolling through your stuff as well. Huh.
Why is my weight so much?
Chainmail? How much does chainmail weigh?
2
Chainmail's
maybe?
chainmail's just 1. Oh, staff?
Poultices are heavy.
Oh, poultices.
Well, no, there's still just 1.
Yeah, but how many do you have? I don't know. This is
5.
why. Oh, 5. Okay, that's 5 pounds of poultices on you. Great.
Okay, well,
So-
I probably have like 2 on me.
Yeah, and you have 3 chilling in room 10.
Mm-hmm.
All
I
right,
mean,
so
I can take 1 more load if you'd like to just like give it to me or something, so we could have it available.
Wait, hold on.
room 10 is like a very inconvenient bag of holding.
Yeah.
Because you need a door to open the bag, but
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have 2 on me and 3 in there, and that should be at
8 weight.
That should be at 8, so I should be good.
So that's what I'm saying. Is there anything you want to give me just so that we have it available?
Okay. I'm not. I mean, that's up to you. I'm not going to make these decisions for you.
I mean,
I feel like your loot goblins coming out just be like, no, my shinies.
well, really, the only thing that I was going to get rid of, like I said, I was going to put the boar tusk in there, and then I could probably leave my ceremonial. No. Yeah, I'll probably leave my ceremonial dagger.
If it's a Gertrude dagger, you'd probably hold on to that.
My sewing supplies. It would be in there. And then I don't know. Maybe one of my rations. I don't fucking know, man.
I don't even know what sewing supplies are.
Needles, threads,
scissors, seam ripper.
Like, is that something that
Sewing
was bought
machine,
out of a
serger.
store?
Yeah. Mannequin.
Okay. So you make this journey. You're going pretty good speed. Marcy's throwing food out behind. I mean, you're walking, so she's just kind of throwing it off into bush. I imagine you're walking, right? Yeah. And she's just throwing it off into bushes as she's ruining it, or like as you're making small camps. With that said, though, as you're going, you hear some voices that are coming from the distance out to the west, as you see like the trail kind of start to turn ahead of you, and there's not going to be like, it's a pretty open area, but they haven't really seen you because they're really just talking amongst themselves, and as you get closer, you hear them just talking about, you can start to make out words, and you hear the words, why can't I think? I need to look at the map you're on. Like you hear Lantardi definitely come up. They're definitely speaking. I will say that they're speaking their own kind of language, right? Nicholas, this kind of has its own language, right? Yeah. So you're not fully understanding what you're hearing, but you know that you definitely know there's a presence coming up here that hasn't spotted you, and you're definitely hearing the name of the fort that you're heading to. And with that as well, as you can kind of like squint your eyes and peer, and really you because the full success here, you do happen to notice the outline of some familiar black tattoos on some of the men that are talking.
How many are there?
There are 3. As you can see.
I'm gonna turn real quick and. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I didn't know the map had changed. I was busy looking for shops and shit. Where are we coming in on this map?
What were you looking for? From the east. They set themselves up purposely in a spot where they would see oncomers, but I'll say that you see them from far away enough, and they're pretty like deep into a discussion where I will say that you get that's why you're getting kind of the jump on them, rather than them getting the jump on you. Nicholas, as well, first of all, like Anar, you're the scout, so you're the first to see it. So what you said, you were turning back to the group, or
I kind of want to like real quick, just like ask or tell everybody like, hold on, wait 1 second, and then be like, what was that word that you said? Lantardi?
Yep, we'll go with that. That's, you know what, that's perfect because that's what Anar thinks he heard.
What does Lintardi mean in your tongue here, Nicholas?
That means nothing. Leontari is lion.
Is lion?
Yes. Did I say that right? A big cat. Rawr.
Are there lions in this world?
Yes.
Okay, all right.
Okay, well,
you can okay.
The big cat. Rawr.
Let me rephrase this, Ryan. Everything that is named after an animal, boar, evil,
those animals
lynx,
exist.
they are here in these wilds. So yes.
Okay, that arguably makes sense. It
okay.
makes complete sense, but okay.
Anyways, guys, ahead of us, there are some folk that are talking about a lion, and I vaguely heard them say that lion word that Nicholas recognizes, and they have the black flame tattoos that Nicholas has. Unfortunately, sorry, Nicholas. They're ahead of us. I feel as though we can get the jump on them, and I feel as though they may be bad people. I just don't know why they're talking about a lion. That kind of makes me a little uneasy.
Well, the fort we're heading to is basically named Lion. I know it's a little weird in common, but in ours it's a little more ferocious of a name than just Lion. You know.
I gotta take a second to take this phone call real quick.
Okay. We'll just strategize while you do that. So out of game, Nicholas would basically be describing an idea that's been brewing in his mind. What if I go in there having flipped my covers kind of reverse here, covering up my orange tattoos and showing off my black tattoos and try and get these guys into a more manageable situation rather than having us charging into some place that they're already like a little bit defensive with?
That'd be fun. I mean, that
Like
could
to
work.
just like evade the encounter altogether.
No, I think these guys are going to get killed, but either to get more answers, like in the meantime, assuming they have any answers, or just to, thin the amount of damage that could come in from all of them to an individual person, right?
Make sure there's no more of them hiding out there.
Yeah. Get a little more lay of the land.
Okay,
and,
but you're gonna kind of go undercover. Gotcha.
Basically, yeah.
All right. Well, we need to have a safe word. I say papaya.
What the fuck is a papaya?
I thought we were out of game.
All right. So as characters, I yell papaya, but none of your characters hear papaya. They just hear screaming.
No, but if it gets too deep and like they're ready to attack or they're starting to smell something, we need to have a safe word.
Boogie boogie.
Oogie boogie.
Jenga.
That could come up in conversation.
Would it?
What the hell kind of conversations you having?
One that you never have papaya that comes up in conversation. I like papaya.
You want something that's never going to come up in the conversation? Baby berries.
Why not?
Okay, baby berries it is.
Or you can just say, I find berry very attractive. That'll never come up in conversation.
I want to have berries babies. There you go.
Yes, I will scream at the top of my lungs. I wish to have berries babies.
Okay, perfect.
Wait, I was downstairs and my headset was off. Like, what happened to Barry? He was staying there?
I genuinely don't know.
I thought he like came with us or whatever.
So who's hearing us talk about this?
No, we're. I don't think we are actually talking about this.
Okay, just so
Dead
you know,
air.
just so you know, I will only come for help if I hear I want to have babies berries. I want to have berries babies.
Nope, you said it already.
Baby's berries.
I want my berry back, berry back, berry back, berry back. Berries! Berry back ribs. I need to get a life.
Probably.
All right, so this is annoying. I'm having like every summer I have work done because my mom's crazy outside my house, and like there's a guy who called me twice now, and I thought it was someone from work because they kept calling. Um, but they just want to do an estimate, and he's like, "I'm gonna be there in 8 minutes. You need to come out." So in 8 minutes, I'm going to be outside for like 2 minutes. But anyways, I'm back for now.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so so what are y'all doing?
I think I'm going to go in undercover at first to either get them into a better kill box or just split them up as to make this more difficult for them to, have a overpowering situation.
Okay. All right, all right. So, that's the plan. So what does that look like? What are you doing?
Well, as I said, I was taking the what's left of my flame retardant cloth and pulling it off of my black tattoos, covering my normal tattoos,
Mhm.
and like strolling on in there, kind of a thing.
So you are like covering your chest with this cloth and just having exposed arms?
No, what are you talking about?
Well,
The tattoos are like basically just up and down the arm.
oh, up and down the arms. So you're
Yeah,
just covering the upper parts of your arms and leaving the under parts.
Yeah. Where it hasn't actually progressed to yet, I'm covering.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
I forget if I ever actually said if there was anything on my chest or back. I don't think I did though.
I don't.
I mean, your picture does.
That is true. Your picture does.
Running down the neck, over the shoulder to the tip of the left arm. All right, so yeah, then I basically give myself a turtleneck. Basically give myself a turtleneck and sports bra combo.
I mean, I know why
with
you
a
have
half sleeve.
I know why you have to do this. What a really weird look. But go on.
Top.
I think I'm mixing some of it with like bandages too, just to make
Okay.
it look like I'm in the process of healing and shit.
All right, the bandages make a little bit more sense.
I'll use up a thing of bandages if you want.
Yeah. I think like in order for them not to like question your weird attire, you should probably have bandages covering at least some of it.
All right.
But all right, so yeah, so you're just kind of like walking ahead. So like yeah, I know I left this east side pretty barren because I wasn't expecting a full 10. Maybe I can drop a rock down here for everybody to hide behind.
I just put like bushes or something. Like there'd be scrub brush.
Okay, let's get some.
Can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop? Yeah. No, there's dogs. I know.
No, it's got to be filled. Got to be a filled circle.
My dog apparently thinks she's a cat and she just wants to show me her asshole.
Not underneath it, Anar. Behind it. There we go. There's some shrubbery and brushes that magically popped up when the dice hit a 10. All right, awesome. And then Nicholas, you're stepping around this like nothing's wrong.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. You said you were not exactly famous, right? But some people knew you, obviously, in town.
I mean, among the sons, I feel like I'd probably be more. So if that's like I would know that. I would definitely know that. So maybe I'll cover up like my face too. Like just do like a straight bandit attire.
You're like, I'm picturing now, like, I can't think of what his name was, but like Fallout New Vegas, there was like a man that was like completely covered in bandages.
But no, wait, no, I'm pulling back on this because I'm looking for my brother.
Yeah.
And so if he's fallen, I think it would possibly make sense that maybe I did too. So I might get more information this way.
So you're letting it know, you're being known who you are now.
Yeah, no, I think I would. Plus, the intention is we're killing these fuckers anyway.
I just like the idea. You being completely bandaged, walking up to these strangers. All right.
This is what I'm picturing. But like, hey, he's the guy on the right.
Well, no, now I'm just picturing that one like Resident Evil merchant dude.
How you doing?
Yeah, I think that one.
What are you buying?
All right, so we doing this?
Yeah, I mean, you still need to like, I don't know, like, what are you? So yeah, I mean, I guess I can say as you approach the.
I think I'd approach and like halfway there, if like they aren't actively noticing, I'll give like a whistle of like, hey, kind of a thing. Just be like, I'm approaching and I'm like not approaching and not aggressively.
Gotcha. Yeah, you do that, and you see them as they they turn to look at you, and say the one that is in the back, like kind of leaning up against the rocks, says, boys, it looks like we have some royalty that's stepping our way. What
And like I'm still like sauntering up, but do they seem to be like actively trying to stop me or
no, they're not. As you are, I was just giving you an opportunity to start talking, but they're gonna keep talking. If you as you walking up.
Yeah, no, they could talk. It's kind of the situation. I'm not going to just start booming my voice across a field.
All right. So the one that was already talking, now looks at you directly, and says, "What's bringing you out here? I thought you were on your pilgrimage."
I was on my pilgrimage for. I'd be talking, or I was on my pilgrimage for this bullshit. I hold up my arm. Well, why would I go any further after getting this? Come on now.
All right, I gotta go back out. I'll be right back.
All right, how can we derail this and also like DMCA strike Erica here?
No.
What?
I bonked Mil Sunshine on the head.
Quickly! Changes to hot tubs and pools.
Wait a minute, I got it. I know what.
Or pool.
Who cares? Fuck them.
No, that's against TOS.
So how's everybody's month been?
Bad.
Yeah.
Repeated food poisoning or something. I don't know.
Because you ordered beef.
No. So this was like, I think like the first time I actually really got like sick off of my own food. I cooked lentils, but it somehow gave me food poisoning, and I thought like, it's impossible to get food poisoning from freaking lentils. So I don't know what the fuck happened, but I got so sick. And then here, it's like, as soon as I woke up this morning, it was like my stomach just felt so heavy, and I was like regurgitating like acid, like TMI. It was like, I just felt like I was gonna puke all morning. Like, I tried to eat some breakfast, and it just made it worse. So like, that's why I was like eating for the first time since like 10 a.m.
That feeling when you can get taken down by lima beans.
Yeah. So I just made some rice and some broth and some eggs, because they said that those are like, and cooked vegetables, because that was supposed to be good for a sensitive stomach. So I put it like.
You can eat eggs?
Yeah, scrambled
Weird.
eggs are gentle and. Yeah, I can eat eggs, but I can't eat meat. It's fucking weird. Yeah, I don't know. I have a doctor's appointment Monday to try to figure out why. It looks like my stomach's been getting worse and worse and worse.
Mm-hmm.
You would think with how fat I am, I would have an iron stomach, but no.
It's because you keep trying to make it vegetarian. It demands the meat.
Lentils are like the go-to food in like India. Like, they've been eating them for thousands of years, like 10,000 years. Like, why the fuck all this, like, did I get sick? So I don't think it was the food anymore.
You sure? You sure? They could have been bad lentils.
See, I don't think they really spoiled. And that was my only thought, was because I mixed it with like tur dal and green peas, like the split peas, the dried split peas. But they were like faded. Like, the ones under the cap were still green, but the ones underneath were faded. But there wasn't any moisture inside the jar. They didn't smell or taste funny at all. And even like the tur dal, like they were dry, so it wasn't like they were fermenting and going bad, because if it was going bad, they would have moisture in the jar because they were sealed.
Yeah, I mean, still could have been some sort of like dry rot. I mean, it still could have been like some sort of dry rot.
I guess. I have no idea. So I'm about ready to just toss all of my lentils, because I'm just scared at this point. Except for like the ones that I know that are fresh and new. Because they are old anyway, so the nutritional value is really bad.
Like, you also have to remember, though, that, like, just because someone else can do it doesn't necessarily mean you can.
What do you mean? I cook lentils all the time.
Okay.
Like, that's why I literally have, like, 30 jars of different types of beans and lentils in my...
What's a lentil?
A pulse. Are you being serious, or are you just joking?
No, I'm actually like being legit.
A lentil, they're legumes. So they grow in pods, and they have similar nutrient profile to a bean.
Okay.
I think beans are technically considered pulses too. I'm not 100% on that. But if you've ever had like Italy and France, they eat a lot of green lentils. So if you probably had like a soup or something, if you've eaten any like lentil soup or something, well, obviously lentil soup. But then like the other side of the world, like they have different they have red, they have yellow, they have white, black. Chickpeas are technically lentils.
Okay.
They're called chana, and then they have chana dal, which is technically a different type of chana. It's like freaking weird. But like, have you ever had misirwat? Like African food?
No.
Okay, misirwat is red lentils. I was planning on making some actually. Do you have or have you ever had like Indian food?
Maybe.
Have you ever heard
Yes.
anything called dal?
No.
Okay, well, dal is lentils.
Okay.
They have so many different types. If you like a lot of the stuff that they have probably has dal in it, like even if it's just grounded up, or if they have like they'll fry like red dal and use it as kind of a topping if you like fry it. They've made it into a dessert. You can have like a bunda or I forget what they're called. They're like little circle like balls. Like I think you can have lentils, and then you can make like puddings out of lentils. Universal.
Okay. I got it. Yeah, just I've never heard of it before. Maybe I've had it. Just not realize it. No, I was just asking because like sometimes like it's the weirdest things that can mess with your stomach. My cousin, he can't drink. I don't know because he has a lot of problems with his stomach. So like he can't have like anything like peanuts, any peanut type thing, and then on top of that too, like anything that he drinks, it can't have any like carbonation to it
Peanuts.
because it can mess with his stomach.
Peanuts are technically a legume.
Okay.
That's why people say, "Oh, it's not a nut; it's technically a legume." So maybe he
But
can't
he can't
have
have like
both.
cashews or.
Yeah, cashews are fruit. Yeah. So, but lentils are typically considered sick food. Like that's what they kind of serve in hospitals and like the Middle East and in India and stuff like that. Is they serve mashed lentils. And
Where we serve Jello.
yeah. Like so they have like mashed lentils and like rice. Which is basically what I made, and it made me sick. One of my coworkers thought that maybe it's because it expands so much, so maybe because I ate so much of it that it came back up. But I don't really think that was it, because it came both ends. That was fucking whack. I have no idea what the hell. Maybe it's something I ate earlier that day. I don't know. Either way. Like, lentils are, like, a really, really, really good source of protein for vegetarians. And that's why I always say, like, beans and stuff like that, like, in the campaigns. Because they're considered, like, a vegetable, but at the same time, they're carby. So, and they have a lot of nutrition, and they have a lot of protein. So it's, like, a complete meal just in fucking beans and lentils. Anyway.
Every town you go to has to have beans. I know how it goes. I'm back, by the way.
Yeah,
also, yep. Just to we already have this job
Jesus Christ.
scheduled to be done with someone else, but for some reason she scheduled an estimate today. I and didn't tell me about it. So that's my life. That's what I deal with. So I just kind of went out there and just BS'd around, like, oh yeah, that sounds good. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. That's knowing full well, like, we're not gonna hire this dude. I don't even know why he was here. That's my life, though. Moving along.
So why is there a penis?
I don't know. That was drawn while I was away. So it's not even that good of a drawing of a penis. I'm really concerned about this red mark on the penis.
I guess that's to be a Herbie.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Looks like an eye to me if I had to guess.
Well,
what is it? Peter Parker's dick?
At least somebody that is trying to figure out the penis is the one that drew it. So somebody here knows exactly what that red mark is.
If I had to guess, I'm guessing it's an R.
I'm guessing it's an R as well. Which means
you guys are so immature.
Which means that is supposed to be an eye on that penis, because that's what Anar confirmed.
His color is also purple. I see you've changed the color around, but I think when that started, you didn't realize, and it just went shit.
Oh, this is we're
I'm
getting
being framed apparently.
Yeah, why would you do
we're
that,
getting a
Marcy?
lot.
Call this a picture because I'm being framed. But I'm bummed. Okay.
Okay, so this is Nick. You as you expose your arm now that I'm done being interrupted, trying to get back into it. This session's been tough to stay focused on actual role playing.
I'm sorry.
Not because of all of you, but because of the interruptions in my life. But also because of all of you. But he as you like lift up the arm, he looks at it and says, "Where you've been gone for? Well, I don't know the details, but it has to have been for more than the last 6 months. Where did you get that?"
I got it out there. I got it out in the west, in a land known as, and I do not remember, Scalia.
Scalia is the name of the city, but sure.
What's like the
name of the
entire
kingdom.
landmass?
It's the name of the king. The kingdom is named Scalia. The landmass was.
We had a name for this and we forgot.
We did have a name for it.
I think it started with an A.
Well, that's the whole world. Started with an A.
Oh, well, then never mind. I don't know.
You know what? We're gonna say it's called Scalia.
Yeah.
So it's like New York, New York.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that was the capital city.
Yeah, Scalia is the capital city in the continent of Scalia. We'll go with that.
Yeah, I'll say that. Scalia was able to commune with her directly.
You were able to commune with who?
Glacia has this.
Okay, I was gonna. Okay, which name were you saying there? Alrighty, and what brings you? What brings you back?
Received word my brother's missing, so I was looking to see if he's joined up yet.
Your brother's missing.
Mm-hmm.
He looks around, back to you, and so you think that we know where your brother is? For what reason?
I mean, I don't assume you guys know anything. I was heading on out to where I heard he possibly went. Came across you all. Obviously, you know, you're not exactly doing much hiding at this rate.
So I think there's a misunderstanding here. Out here, this is and has been for a while now Black Hand territory.
Yeah, I kind of reach over to like this guy here. I kind of like pat him on the shoulder. I'm just like, yeah, no, I don't expect to know everything that's been going on since I've left. Can you blame me? Hell, it takes nearly a goddamn month just to sail here from Scalia.
If your brother or anyone of your family came and that arm, and he looks at it, is the only reason that this hasn't happened to you. But if any of them came this way, there's no sense in looking for them anymore. So what I say
But with all of the converts, you're telling me why would it be so shocking that if I'm a convert, obviously my mother never would. That's neither here nor there. But my younger brother, he idolized me, so why would I assume he didn't go the same way as myself? Are you telling me you slain my brother? Like, come now.
What? I didn't slay your brother. I didn't see your brother. We are here to make sure that our business is kept private enough. As you move closer,
Mm-hmm.
the ones on the sides hands start to light up a bit. He's still remaining calm with it, but the ones on the side are definitely and he says, look, you're not gonna find your brother among my people. If you do, you're not gonna want to find him. I didn't do anything to your brother, but like I said, right now
You obviously know my name. Who are you?
he
Actually, would I know any of these faces? Because obviously these would be sons.
Yeah.
So I'm holding back that comment actually.
Yeah, that's true. I was kind of debating here, so if you would know, you would probably. So this person's name, uh, you didn't have a lot of interactions, I would say, because mainly because he hasn't been acting as if you've been having a lot of interactions thus far. But
well, again, like depending on age, the people closer to my age, I would know definitely more. The younger crowd, closer to Jason's age, I wouldn't be as familiar with. And if he's like an older individual, because obviously I'm not going by the icon, but if he's an older individual, he could be particularly well known. I don't know. I mean, I would expect those who have been sons longer definitely carry a bit of legend about them, at least.
yeah. So he doesn't really have a big legend to him. He you know that he's left. He left before you left on your thing. But obviously when he left, it wasn't the same reason you left. He's but this is Lucarian. Lucarian. Yep, he was a former son of Helos. Now clearly with the black hand, and he says, yeah, no, with everything is spelled right there, but with a C.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Yeah. And then
that's specifically why I spelled it with a K.
I bet. Yeah. He's really bad at not telling villains what they're up to, what we're up to. All right, yeah. So he says, look, he's like, I want to trust you. Having a member of the royal family on our side is something that would be a great boon to us, but as of right now.
Okay, I understand you have some reservations. Obviously, this isn't enough, and I kind of look back to the other two with their flaming hands, and just kind of like roll my eyes. I'm like, Lucarion, do you really think these two could really stand up to me? Come on, now I don't even know their fucking names. I at least know yours. I'm going to summon my, not aggressively, mind you, but I'm going to summon the black flame.
Mm-hmm. He sees the black flame come out. All right, choose one.
Well, no, it'd be two. Because it's a success, so it would be
It's
To be close, and we'll take off the dangerous. I don't quite feel like burning myself right now.
Is this killing fire what gives you the extra one?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, because it does say on the move choose one, but I think
I don't think it's not amplified because I've had to like hand build most of these.
Okay. Yeah. No, I got you. Okay. All right. Yeah, he sees the fire come out, and he says, "Look, again." And he sees, looking at your sword, he's like, "This can be a misunderstanding, or this can be something else." And he shouts out to his friends and says, "Light them up." And you see their full flame hands go into weapons, and he says, "Are we going to make this a thing, or are you going to go back home?"
Are you saying you're denying assistance? By Glacia's, I'm forgetting the words. By Glacia's glory, you're sending me home? What the fuck are you doing?
I'm not the one to make Glacia's beard. I'm not the one to make such a decision to let someone of the Helios royal family enter our realms. I can report back and let them know that you want to join us, and we can be in contact. As you may know, and he looks, we got plenty of people that will be able to contact you.
I kind of roll my eyes and be like, I've been walking for nearly the entire fucking day. I don't want to go back in the night. Can I just let's just go back to your camp? You know, I'll dispel the fire at that moment as well.
Roll parlay.
Yeah, this is super great for me.
I mean,
okay, yep, that's how I thought it was going to go.
I mean, hey, it could have been a 6, right?
Yeah, could have been worse.
It could have been a 6.
I'm not even asking you for food. Just let me kick my heels up. Let's go back there. Fucking, I don't know, shoot some shit. Tell me some stories. I'll tell you what I came across. Or is that going too far? Ooh.
Can everybody hear this from where you are?
I mean, again, I'm speaking in my tongue, so they're hearing the inflection more than anything and seeing like what's going on.
I couldn't remember what that big bubble was, so I didn't move.
Oh,
it's bushes and a giant floating penis.
Ooh. Those
aren't testicles. Those aren't testicles. They're air bladders. That's what keeps it aloft.
He says, if you're truly here against your own family.
Well, now hold on. There's against my family, and then there's with Glacia. They can always change with seeing reason, right?
If you're here, fine. If you're here with, and who, Glacia.
I've been with the others for so long. I've gotten used to calling her like that. Do you know how many others that follow her out the outer lands? Come on.
All right. He says if you're with the queen of the underworld, I need something more than just your arm. That arm could be a mistake. That arm could be something that you may have fallen into some sort of weird portal and got infected. And I need something
I still have like I've gone back to like arms crossed, just kind of like very casually, and I lead in kind of like sassily, just be like, I lead in sassily, just be like, "Have you seen a black fox?"
So, okay, I was about to remind you that they need concrete assurance of the promise that. So the promise is that you're with Glacia. So I'm trying to get that concrete assurance out of you because I know that you probably don't have anything physical to show them.
Yeah, that's like literally the only thing I know. Just
The black fox.
have you seen the black fox?
He looks and describe the black fox a little bit more.
I mean, as a player, was it not just literally a black fox?
Anar, as a player, was it just a black fox?
V as a player, was it just a black fox? He's down in another realm. You can't fucking understand him.
Okay.
No, he was like it was like a shadow.
It was like a shadow, but also it had blue and red markings. Right? That's the
For the
picture you.
eyes.
That's the picture you sent to me.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
what? One blue eye, one red eye.
Yep. Better than one brown.
And what I'm trying to debate is if this is like if it's a spout lore to remember this. Or if you can, or if I can just say that Nicholas would remember this.
I mean, it was part of our group for like a hot minute there.
For a day before you killed.
Well, was that the first time we joined forces?
We
No,
were
it wasn't.
traveling together for like over a week.
Yeah, we established you were already a group
Yeah.
together. So yeah, so you would be able to say,
Dark moves like a shadow. Two different colored eyes.
and this fox, it visited you.
It was a member of my party, a friend of mine. He had it with him at all times. Unfortunately, he's no longer with us.
Okay.
Because
You know what? Come with me. We will discuss further. We have a small camp set up about a mile to the west of here. We can go there and talk through what this looks like. I can't guarantee that.
I'm not asking you for guarantees. I'm just saying, like, I mean, you know my position. It feels really weird speaking to someone like you and saying, "Give me a chance." Like Malaka, what the fuck? Come on now. I literally have her gifts.
He turns to the other two and says, "You just stay here, keep watch. I don't fully trust this situation, but Nicholas, if you come with me, we can try to get this sorted out."
I kind of like put my hand on my stomach and be like, "You got food?"
Do I have food?
Yeah, come on. You want to tell me you guys don't have food cooking? It's almost sundown.
We have food in our camp. Yes, I don't have food on me.
I'm not asking you for food. I want fresh food.
Pulls
Come
out
on now.
Pulls out a granola bar. Do you want?
I got bread I could eat. I'm looking for something cooked and hot and.
All right. Everybody, from your vantage points, you're seeing Nicholas and this gentleman leaving.
Mm-hmm.
What are y'all doing?
Quick question.
Staying
Are
here.
you just hanging out? You're letting Nicholas go?
Yep.
I haven't heard the safe word yet.
Yep.
Was there a safe word?
Yes.
Was that established while I was away?
That was not fully established. I
Yes,
did not
it absolutely
agree to that.
was. You're just being a wuss.
The other thing is, I wasn't going to just yell something out there.
Yeah. All right.
That was
normal
the
conversation.
plan.
Yeah, if I was in trouble.
All right. So
I
Nicholas.
feel like you guys were under the. I feel like, at least I would hope, that you guys were under the agreement that the plan is to either split them up and attack, or, if shit hits the fan, just come to my rescue.
Well,
Shit has not hit the fan, and I've split them up.
Can I ask, El Senior God? Am I allowed to be sneaky and go
Wait.
off map?
Me? Am I El Senior God?
Yes.
Okay.
Confirmed you were an old one.
Can you go be sneaky and go off map? What are you trying to do?
I just want to like be stealthy and like try to follow the Nicholas and his new friend.
Okay. Are you doing this alone?
No.
It wasn't a trick question. Okay. So Marcy and Milsentia, are you gonna follow along on this idea of trying to sneak back past these remaining guards?
Aren't they like trained?
Like they're specifically there. They're specifically there to be on the lookout for people coming. I'm not gonna say it's impossible for you to get by them, but it'll be rolls.
Oh, can I use a smoke arrow?
I think that would be pretty obvious.
Well, like if I shot it like up to the north, they'd go investigate that.
Oh, you wanna do it so they head that way. I like it.
That's pretty sneaky.
Yeah, so they
I like
move
it a
from where
lot.
they are, and then we can sneak around this bush and around the rock. But what do we do once we get to where Niklaus is going?
Who knows? I don't know what Nicholas's plan really is once he gets there. I mean, I might have to.
Well, okay, I specifically spelled it out that these motherfuckers were dying. One way or the other, they were dying.
So
we were not going
apparently
to...
not.
So are they're turned around watching them walk away, correct?
No, he said for them to keep guard, so they're not watching them walk away. They're looking forward.
Can I ask a question, if I may?
No.
If
Okay.
you may, and you already did, but okay.
Okay, so if as far as Nicholas and his friend has gotten, if there was a smoke arrow that was like per se, I don't know, shot like like right around here, or around this area, would his friend be able to hear or notice that since there's like this big ass rock right here?
That will be up to you and how long you decide to wait. If you wait long enough where it's not something that will be noticeable, then if things go down and Nicholas is in trouble, it's going to take you a bit more time to catch up to him. If you want to make sure you can keep pretty close proximity, then I would say that no, you won't have time to. You won't have yes, the arrow would be noticed. It's going to create a thing of smoke that's going to then go into the sky, as smoke clouds do.
What other arrows do you have, Marcy?
I have a fire arrow, poison. I mean, I could make them sick, I guess. Poison arrows.
Well, I was looking at contagion myself.
That's all I got.
I don't even know what she's got.
Again, the decision also has to be made about how long you're going to wait, regardless of what you do, because if a big fight breaks out, that's probably also going to be something they will hear unless you let them go, away for a bit. Like
but
if
we
they're
know which way they're heading, right? Like we can at least tell.
Out to the west, continuing to the west.
Yeah, my problem is you guys would also have no idea how far we were going. Right. So I think you have to take that into account of
Because you were, yes, even if you could hear them, they were both speaking in a language none of you know.
Yeah.
Wolf. Go with go keep track of Nicholas. Wolves are I don't know, are wolves like known in this area? Yeah, we fought one.
You found one here.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm just gonna have Wolf kind of like, just be all like nimbly bimbly like, and just kind of like track to see where he's going.
Is the wolf trying to be stealthy?
He's just being a wolf. He's just like, all chilling. Actually, you know what? I think Nicholas is smart enough to get this. He's just gonna come up right behind Nicholas and just kind of like rub his head on him a little bit.
Wait.
Like a friend.
This. Okay, I'm gonna ask this. I know this is kind of a giveaway. Is that what's happening?
Yeah, I'm gonna have Wolf go and protect and be with Nicholas.
Okay.
That's going to take some questions to answer.
When Lucaria notices a random wolf walking up, he pulls out a fire sword and turns to look at you, Nicholas, expecting you to do the same.
I actually hold a hand up and just be like, I know this beast. I'm not sure if it wants to eat me or if it just wants my rations. I've been kind of feeding it as I've been going, and as soon as I would leave like a city, it would still be there. It's the weirdest fucking thing.
Nicholas, we can show up to the camp and have this can be our dinner. You said you wanted to feast. This is our dinner here.
I mean, that feels a little bit weird. It's kind of scrawny to begin with. I mean,
Is it?
Wolf gets on his back and like just kind of starts like playing. Wow.
I mean, it's been pretty docile so far. I mean, I don't entirely trust it, but I mean, like watch. I reach out like I'll scroof the belly, and like it lets me touch it. I've gotten a little bit sentimental over these last couple of days, but like no one's been able to answer me why this thing is following me around.
Okay. While you're having this conversation, because I gotta figure out if he's gonna let this wolf just hang out. Milsentia, it sounds like you have something you want to be doing. Again, just be. We need to figure out how distance is here and such. But what are you doing, Milsentia?
If it helps, I did have the plan on like once I got a little too far away, I'd kind of be like, oh, hold on, let me go take a piss real quick.
Okay. All right.
It sounds like I'm making like bullshit, but that's exactly what I intended to do. I actually thought that their camp might be like somewhere back here, and I'd just be like, oh, hold on, I need to go off and take a piss and like separate myself from them if things like went really good, and try and like meet back up with everyone. But obviously that's not happening now.
Sorry, I didn't mean to throw a wrench in your plan, bud.
No, that's fine. But like that's still like prime on my thing, because I was even going to have this whole thing and just be like, oh, okay, oh wait, I'm like, what? You want to suck it? Like, come on now, go fucking go, and I'll catch up to you.
Yeah. I just want to. I'm not saying what is going to happen. But
no, I know. I wanted to be clear because I feel like it's getting into metagame levels here. That was my intention from the get-go because it was hilarious to me. But whatever.
You saw the damage that 2 of these can do, and you're heading willingly to a camp with how many of these people? Who knows?
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping the camp was empty, but I don't know that, so I wasn't planning on getting all the way there, but who knows?
All right. But, I mean, also, though, like, eventually you're probably going to be fighting a lot of these dudes, so get that shit figured out.
Yeah,
But Milsentia, you're casting Scarlet Rot. What is that? Are you is that the actual like what contagion spell you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead if that's what you're doing. Go ahead and roll to cast the spell. And also click on the spell so I can know exactly what it's doing once you make the roll. Okay. All right. Choose a creature. You can see disease of your choice. Ooh, okay. So what negative effect are you taking first of all?
Probably revoked.
Okay. Yeah, all right. And then who are okay, and then I guess who are you targeting and what disease? You can Scarlet Rot, I guess. All right.
So I'm hoping that it would be like settled or he didn't see me and he's just all of a sudden, oh my god, I'm dying.
Sure. I'll say that's definitely fine. To do so, Scarlet Rot. Yeah, making sure I got hit by Scarlet Rot a good amount of times, but it is just a lot of damage essentially.
Yeah, basically just like losing some health like every turn or something.
Is this just Elden Ring?
Yeah, shut up. Like
yeah,
one HP every round or something.
So this dude, all right.
1 or 2.
So,
or 10.
So yeah, you cast it and you feel this is not something that you are being provided by from Helios, and this is coming from this isn't really Gertrude's style, or maybe it is, but this is coming from there, and just because of this this disconnect that you're having, partially just from being so far away from the lands, but also partially because honestly out of your own fear of bringing her into these lands, you feel as the last spell of this this power leaves you completely. Only this spell, that's what the thing is. But it does work and hits this person who just immediately takes a knee and keels over and looks up at his friend and doesn't know what to say, and just something's wrong. And his
you tried to cast Scarlet Rot through Gertrude, but Helios just goes, all right, let's give him hepatitis.
I don't.
Every hepatitis and shingles.
And he's gonna start taking. He's gonna start taking damage mechanically, but he tries to start heading away.
Oh god, he's the one I patted on the back.
Because he doesn't know, he doesn't know what the hell just happened. So he's gonna try to just go to get help from his camp, if he can make it. And then this one's still gonna kind of watch. But he's taking damage. As he slowly makes his way. You three are off. You're not this close. You're off this map. I think that's fair that you'd be off of this map completely. I'm just not going to keep switching back and forth between different maps. Marcy, Anar, you still got one person who is not in any way incapacitated, and you have one person that is very sick, heading towards the camp. Kind of mess with Marcy's plan maybe a little bit, but
I have another plan.
Awesome. What's your other plan?
Ooh.
I want to which spell is it? I want to make him attack the other guy.
Oh shit! This is just the guy's worst day.
Yeah.
He's got fucking
Terrible stuff.
HIV now, and now all his friends are stabbing him.
So you're gonna
I
make
want to
this one?
target the one, yeah, the one that doesn't have the
And
scarlet.
you're gonna make him stab this one. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, get his blood on the other one so they both get scarlet rot.
Ooh. Okay. You attack their nearest ally, but you also draw their attention and ire.
No,
Um.
they can't see me. I'm behind this bush.
Yeah.
That's true. You are behind. You are behind a very weird
Careful.
looking bush.
That singing bush is about to become a flaming singing bush.
He looks and you see as he pulls from his side belt a small horn that he blows into, which makes a pretty loud sound. Nicholas, you don't know what's going on, but you hear a loud horn coming from the east.
But wouldn't he
What
go
the-
attack this guy?
And then he moves to go strike. And then you see him conjure a flaming sword out as he brings it across his friend's back. And go ahead and roll. What was I doing for these dudes? I gotta look. I believe it was a D8. I believe is what we were doing. For
I'm
these
a
dudes.
D8.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense then. Okay. And he hits him. He hits this guy that's already feeling sick, having the worst day of his life, and smacks him stabs him right in the back, doing 3 damage as he kind of gets his fiery blade right in there. And then it looks like Anar is rushing up without. Is that it?
Yeah.
Anar?
Yeah. Like I take it his back's to me. Like so I'm running up on him
Yeah.
while he's like busy attacking his friend, so he's not paying attention to me. So I'm just gonna come up right behind him and I'm just gonna take my axe and just try to lob his head off.
Okay. You're gonna have to roll a hack and slash because even though his
dang.
back, unless you want to roll a defy danger dex first to see if you can get up there quietly enough where he doesn't hear this pretty large man running up to him.
I'll do the defy.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna do
Calling
defy
him
danger
fat?
dex.
What?
You just call him fat?
Yes, I did. Anar's a very fat boy.
Defy danger dex.
Okay. I hate. This is a partial. I should have thought about what a partial would look like.
Well, I think I know how to do this.
Yeah.
The one guy is sick, then gets stabbed, as in the process turn around and be like, "What the hell?" So he gets the drop on the one that was mind controlled, but the other one now sees Strange Man.
Sure. That makes sense. So you do get I hate that I'm saying this because I know how powerful you are. The free hit on the one that doesn't see you. So you don't have to roll a hack and slash, but the other one definitely sees you.
So the sick one sees me.
The sick one sees you.
Okay.
But so roll your damage and it's gonna be like 15 or something crazy.
Show me the beautiful bean footage.
Hold on. Let me double check.
I hope I said that as creepily as possible.
You did. I'm so happy about it. Alright. So I'm rolling strength, right? Or no, just hack and slash. The same thing.
No. So you're not hack and slashing because this guy
I'm
had
just
no
rolling
idea.
damage.
This guy had no idea you were coming, so he's not engaged in any way to try to fight you.
Okay, so I'm just rolling damage.
Yes. This is one of those times where okay, so 5. So yeah, you get a good you get a pretty good hit on him. Pushing him kind of, hitting him down to the ground with your axe, like the force of your axe is also pushing him down to the ground, and he then turns and kind of like starts to get up and back up a little, so he's like eyeing both of you, and this one's looking right dead at you. So they're both aware that you're here now, but you did get that free hit because you did get up there stealthily. Nicholas, you see as you hear the sound of this horn, you see Lucarian turn around, immediately looking back to the west from where you came, and saying it sounds like they're trouble.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
That was our warning. This is we're gonna have our half our camp showing up, but we got to figure this out and get over there.
Shit, let's go. Let's handle this. We're closer than they are.
Mm-hmm.
And I kind of like not hesitate like visually, but I kind of gesture for him to take the lead because I want to get in behind him. And as soon as I get behind him, I want to draw the short blade and just stab him through with it.
I Milsentia, that was actually Marcy's partial success that caused the horn to go off.
Well, I mean, if we had went with, I know she was talking about the smoke arrow leading them away, but
That's true.
I acted instead of letting her do that because I forgot she said she was gonna do that.
That's fine. Things happen. She still has. Trust me, that smoke arrow will come in handy at some point. Smoke arrows are useful things to have.
Yes, it will.
So, but you're stabbing. Your dude. All right, just roll. I'm gonna keep the same thing. I don't know if I really should, but I'm gonna be a fan of it. I don't think that he fully trusts you, but he's more concerned with what's going on behind him.
Well, even if it's not like if we start off together, I'll probably just naturally have like a slower gait than him.
Mm-hmm.
Like whatever I need to get behind him, and then
Sure.
just stabby.
Sure. So go ahead and do your stabby.
You want me to hack and slash?
Just do your. I'm gonna keep the same thing. Like I'm trying to be more of like you only need to roll when you need to roll. So four damage. As you go to stab him in the back and like just kind of like underestimate, I guess, and like you don't get the full way because he's moving away from you as you're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
So he turns to look at you and kind of like spits a little to the ground and so you never were here to join us, and conjures up a fiery spear he's gonna go with, and turns to you. Milsentia, Marcy, ideas?
I kind of want to, now that they're kind of looking this way.
Yeah.
I want to see if I can't sneak around down like here and then try to throw a dart at the rotted one. Or is that too much?
No, that's fine. You're gonna throw a dart at the rotted one. So that is going to, I believe, be I mean, it's gonna be then a volley. It sounds like. And then we gave the darts like a specific damage, I assume.
No, I don't think so.
We never. Oh no! What am I saying? No, we don't give darts damage. Never mind. You have the same damage no matter what weapons you use.
I don't know why I
I
did
don't know
that.
how I forgot that. What's that?
I don't know why I clicked that button. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. You just you just wanted to you show Marcy. You're like, hey, check this out, and you show her the dart before you go taking off to get around the rock and throw it.
Yeah, I gotta show her my plan.
Yeah.
Unless you have any objections, Marcy. I fucked up your plan last time. I don't want to fuck up your plan now. Marcy?
Oh, sorry, I was talking and I had my microphone up. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Nice.
Alright. Let me rub my blankie around my legs. Alright.
You know what? I just realized. This one's a 9. All right, which one are we taking?
Guess I can reduce my ammo by 1.
All right, sounds good.
Your one dart.
I have 10.
10.
Yeah.
All right. So you have now you have 9 darts, and you hit him. You hit him for 3. So you get him. You know, imagine you were probably going for the neck, but you pierce him in the side of his face. So you know, a bit of a miss from where you were getting, but he is not looking good, and he grabs the dart and like pulls it out and throws it down, and kind of, you know, looks to you, because seeing, you know, well, looks in your general direction, because you did say you were doing it from like behind the rock, and you see as he lights up just like an orb of flame in his hand, and starts to try to move to find out what's going on. Barry turns to Marcy, who's the only one still back here. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
Barry, go
Marcy.
hide behind the bush.
Oh, yes, it's a good idea. Barry hides behind the bush. I forgot that I didn't put
You
Barry.
hear from a mile away. Don't fertilize anything.
So if you guys are fire people, shooting a fire arrow at them probably isn't a good idea, right?
I mean, you've been around Nicholas long enough where I'm sure you've had conversations that they do not take normal fire damage.
But if it's magic.
If it's magic fire, then they would. But I will tell you that you would know it's probably not the best idea.
Okay, I'm just gonna shoot at the one that's like kind of straight ahead of me with a regular arrow.
All right. Roll it.
Find the right page. It's like 18 pages open. Here we go.
You're not gonna do it from behind cover?
Well, I don't know. I move.
Mm-hmm. What one are you choosing?
I'll take the minus 1d6.
Oh. All right. Time to roll 2 6s. Okay, 4.
Roll again.
1.
Yeah, because this is the one. This is the 1d6 minus now.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Hey. All right. Yeah. You get him real solid with the arrow. He you know, just for the sake of what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know exactly what the word is, but just to do the same type of deal, because kind of the same amount of damage, you get him in the face with an arrow. Arrow would do a lot more damage than a dart, so we'll say, he mostly blocks it as he sees it coming, but it definitely scrapes his gets him in the cheek pretty bad still, and he looks, and he is not, neither of these two are looking really great right now. Anar, I guess we can maybe try
Sure. I need to go get my dog anyway, because she's being a pain in the ass.
Okay. Anar, you see, as this one was about to start a swing on you, Marcy, to some extent, saving you from having to do a defy danger of sorts. He loses his focus for a moment, giving you the advantage to openly roll a hack and slash or do whatever else it is that you would like to do.
Okay. Well, what I would like to do for this gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I forgot to open up my book to read that. Sorry, I was just trying to read for one of my abilities.
Oh, okay.
And I forgot to open up my barbarian subclass. Monsters, Dungeon World.
You're not a barbarian.
No. Tab, Dungeon World, downloads. Boom. Alright. And it's under play kit. Okay. Sorry guys, I forgot that I always had this thing pulled up. I mean, I can tell you what I want to do.
So describe what you're doing, and then
You say you took an arrow, right? Like, did it pierce him? Like, did it just kind of like scratch him? I was just curious, like, what his stance is.
For 3 damage, it pierced him pretty well.
Okay. All right. What I'm gonna do, so he's just kind of like standing right now, looking towards the shot. I take it.
He sees you, so you're not gonna be able to just get a free hit.
Okay. I'm gonna try to like actually do kind of like a take both or have both my axes out. I'm just gonna try to like 360 like windmill him, like around, like spin around and catch him right into his gut, right into his stomach.
Okay, gotcha. So what were you looking for? Because this sounds like just like a normal hack and slash.
It is, but I was wondering was scent of blood. So if I can hook that up or not.
Yeah. So it's your so when you hack and slash, actually this wouldn't really apply because your first hit wasn't really a hack and slash, right? It was just kind of a free hit. So this wouldn't apply there. And because it specifically has to be your hack and slashes as well. So like if Nicholas was in the middle of fighting someone, you don't just get like the +4 because Nicholas hack and slashed.
Correct. Yeah, no, I was just wondering and taking a look. I didn't know if it was like whenever I attacked an enemy or if it was technically a hack and slash. So that's why I was curious because I got the free attack, but I wasn't sure. I was just reading up to make sure. So yeah, it's just gonna be a regular. Okay. All right. Cool. I just want to make sure I was doing everything correct, so I wasn't like being OP. All right. So hack and slash. Boop. Damn. Okay. All right, G. I see you.
All right. Ooh. Alrighty. This one we just said it has a fire sword. Do it. Man, yeah. Do that D8. Oh.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he gets enraged. He gets enraged by the arrow, and in that rage, like this dude had like a bad childhood, and all of it's just coming out, and he's just bringing up all the frustrations in his life, and with all of that, he's just outpowering you, and just blocks your axe with his sword, and kind of pushes you down, and stabs his sword like into you. So you take a lot like that. You take everything he can give you, obviously minus whatever armor you have, and I'm gonna say like he has also pushed you to the ground.
Well, he's using his fire, right? Like you
Yeah,
said.
yeah,
So
and
yeah,
his
my
fire.
armor wouldn't
So
help me
yeah,
at all, anyways.
so you take a full 8. As he is very upset. He's very upset with
Man,
everything.
what did Uncle Johnny do to you, good sir?
Everything that's happened with getting first attacking to his friend, not understanding fully why, and then getting an arrow sent to his face after he got stabbed in the back by you. He's just not feeling good about his life, and he just wants to take it out on you. Why is I don't it's because they're just trying to make it more realistic.
Why is there a penis in the bush? I don't know.
Yeah, I think you do know. All right. Nicholas. This guy, he is stabbing you with his spear.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, I guess he can. I guess we can call it a forced hack and slash rather than a defy danger, unless because I imagine you want to be attacking back as well. But
my initial thoughts are, I don't know if you remember that auto insurance commercial where the soccer guy is just sliding around the entire field on his knees. I want to go under his blow like that, and then bring the sword up between his nethers.
Okay.
So
I got it. So roll. We're just gonna roll a hack and slash for that.
okay.
Marcy will cover that subject in a moment because I think that we need. I think we need to actually talk about that because I'm not sure what that answer is. All right. So roll 2d8, and I like that. I like that you're describing this move from an auto insurance commercial. Lots of people when they do D&D like just steal source from sources like Lord of the Rings or World of Warcraft or whatever. We steal from auto insurance commercials. That's what separates us from them. That's yours. So you do 6 to this. And he just went, all right, yeah. So he's not expecting it. Gets you with a glancing blow, and you said you were going after his testicles.
Yeah.
Yeah. You get him. Yeah, you pretty much land the shot as you wanted. I mean, 6 isn't obviously your full class damage, but
make a Spirited out of him.
But it's enough. It's enough. So he you make a Spirited out. Yeah, well, yeah, sure. You burn basically through just one of.
No. This is the short sword.
Oh yes. So you chop off just cleanly one of his testicles through his the your people don't really wear pants, but more like the skirt, right? Type of thing.
I mean, there's not like a hard set uniform. He could honestly be wearing whatever he feels like. Okay. I'm a bit more traditional in that regard, so you can decide for him.
Okay, so you cut through a section of his pants, and you see as the cloth from his pants kind of breaks away, and one of his testicles drops to the ground, cut off, and a little trickle of blood. As that is the entire 6 damage, because as any man will tell you, if chopping off a testicle like that would almost kill them.
I imagine like I wasn't necessarily aiming for the groin. It just happened that way, and so it's just like and then also just, and I'm just like, I just look up and I'm like, oh, buddy.
Great. We have a fun. We run a fun campaign here,
and that's the point of damage I take for castrating.
Yeah. And that's and that's that auto insurance commercial. It plays out the same way.
This is a whole new phrase for bust a nut, man.
Oh God, why? And I told someone that we stream our stuff, and I'm like, if you want to know how Dungeon World works, I'll send you a link so you can see. I'm not gonna send him this. I'm not gonna send him this.
Oh, you're not gonna help promote my stream? That's so fucking rude, Ryan.
This is someone who's a husband of someone I work with.
Even better.
Why is our campaign so focused on genitals?
Town hall. Excuse me, Ryan. But did you send someone?
What?
I said town hall. Ryan, are you sending people you work with inappropriate links?
Yeah, Erica would definitely be messaging me. And we started talking about like bukkake and shit. Like I cannot share this one. That was okay.
And there's just a giant penis on the screen at all times, basically.
That's true. We.
To be fair, I do think that this is an accurate representation of how pretty much every tabletop RPG has been since I've started doing them like 2 years ago.
We are all just a bunch of kids pretending to be adults. Pretending to be adults. Oh. Milsentia, Marcy, are you gonna ruin this guy's day even more?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, how are you gonna ruin his day even more?
I'm gonna throw another dart.
Can I try to get him to attack his friend again?
Yeah. So, who's? I mean, is it a situation where Milsentia is like lifting up the second dart, and then Marcy, you put your hand, you're like, I got this.
Okay.
Is that how that looks?
Yeah,
And then
that's what we're gonna do.
All right.
Wait, why am I confused and weak again?
I don't know, but I think you were in the middle of making food or whatever. But I did say like Marcy still had to clear her scarred, but I said everyone else should be cleared. And Marcy drank a potion to clear her scarred, so you can remove those. I'm not sure why you got them, to be honest.
I think confused was because of like the religious thing.
Yeah, maybe you should keep confused. The other one was because of the bad food. I think there was some bad food, and that lasted for a couple of days.
No, oh, the shark? No, I was the only one who didn't eat it.
Oh, then I don't know why.
That was months ago. What the fuck?
Months ago in real life, not in the campaign. Not in for our characters.
Oh, that's right, because I was up all night, but that would have went away. Because I was up all night commuting, that's right.
So, I don't know, maybe we should keep confused, though? Because you're still kind of dealing with being told that you're the most important person on the planet?
Ryan. I'm pretty sure, like, because I had, like, on mine, I had weak on, but that was from the poison that, like, when the one lady died and she exploded and hit all of us, like, we took a -1 and something for that time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I had weak on, but then you said like we were all cleared out except for Marcy's, which was the physical damage.
Yeah. No, well, whatever it was, whatever caused the week, because you got the good night's sleep and actually good night's sleep with a good home cooked meal and everything, you were able to wear to remove that. But those, I think, both confused and scarred were fair to keep, because eating a good meal is not going to remove scars or make you come to terms with the fact that you might be the most important person on the planet.
Okay.
But weak should be gone for everybody.
Okay.
Regardless of why it was on there in the first place.
Wait, did I tell everybody about what happened specifically at the communion with me telling everybody that I was the most important person, or no?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I feel like I didn't.
All right.
Okay, just we can go back to the battle.
A great time to tell them that would probably be after you're not on the risk of dying, though.
Right. That's what I just wanted that.
Because this fight doesn't seem too hard, but you
We're
know,
distracted.
more might be coming. So again, Marcy, you said you were making that roll, and then also we need to talk a lot about who knows what, because we need to still talk about the Barry. Does Barry know about the town? All right. So yeah, it's the same deal. So I'll say as you poke around and you know you're unleashing this, as you said, this crazed performance. Uh, he starts to hear it and realizes the same thing that he heard it before, but before he was attacked. So he goes to throw the orb of fire at you, and then he turns his back and goes to fight his friend. You need to deal with that orb of fire coming at you. What are you doing? It's not like a full fireball. It's a small ball. It's a small ball of fire, not like the spell fireball.
I want to roll behind the rock and dodge it. Can I do that?
You can certainly roll a defy danger dex to see. Oh,
Yeah.
you can absolutely do that with no problem. You dodge completely out of the way. The fireball goes flying by your head. Also roll a d8. And Anara, you see as this very sick gentleman here basically like lights his hands back up on fire and then just presses them into his friend's head, just burning his head and the sides of his head and just turning it into this goo. And it's terrible sight that you've seen plenty of things similar to, but this dude collapses dead before you at his friend's hands.
Okay. Well, first off, hey, like that was mine. And second off, let me try to get my sheet up so I can attack this guy. It won't pull up.
Great.
What are you doing? Un momento, por favor. Let me try to refresh the page.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. I was about to have Nicholas continue his thing, but if you're ready, we can go.
Yeah, I am. It just pulled up. Cool. So he's dead. So yeah, like, hey fool, that was my damage, or that was my attack. So I'm gonna swing my axe and try to like lob off his, like, take out his kneecap, like break his knee with it. I want to hit it kind of like yeah, kind of like I'll say with the blunt side.
Okay.
Like the back side of it.
Sure.
Bust his kneecap out. That'd be kind of cool. All right, let's do that. Hack and slash.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. May the gods be with me.
Okay.
You kneecap him so hard he dies and explodes.
Roll right. Roll your damage and then roll a d8.
Okay. And then you said roll a d8 as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. And I'm dealing damage, so merciless is on. All right, cool. Damage. Okay. And then.
Jesus Christ! It's Jason Bourne.
See, I fucking told you.
Mm-hmm. No worry. Anar has ways that he cannot be as strong. Don't worry. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. He goes to like. He sees you swinging your axes down on him, and reaches out and like grabs the arm of your axe as it's coming down to try to like, you know, hold it back, and clearly it doesn't work. But the flames that his hands were made out of, because he just like burned and seared his friend's head into goo, do burn into your arm as your axe is coming down, which is why the two happen, and you smash him to the ground.
Okay, and that's magical fire damage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I take 2.
You take 2.
Do I break his kneecap?
Yes, you break every bone in his body. You know, Milzentia and Marcy watch as Anar just keeps slamming the axe into this dead corpse and breaking everything. Because he did 14 damage when he only needed to do, he only needed to do 2.
All right, cool. Good stuff,
All
boys.
right,
Cool.
Nicholas, you have your own problem going on that you're trying to deal with. You just cut this guy's testicle off, and you see his eyes just fill with a rage, and he goes to his spear gets desummoned, and his whole arm just turns into a giant black flame, and not even a weapon, just an arm of fire as he goes to try to push it into you. What are you doing?
Do a shit ton of damage to him. Well, I mean, not a shit ton, but quite a bit. Sorry, I'm trying to decide with that. Now you're kind of giving me that different thing. I had a plan.
What was your plan gonna be?
My plan was to just pummel him some more.
Okay.
I guess I wasn't expecting. I was expecting to be a little bit more affected by losing a nut, right?
But also he knows if he doesn't do something severe, he's just gonna die.
Yeah, he's just gonna die. So I'm trying to decide whether I'm taking the damage and attacking him, or I think I'm gonna try and bear the brunt of the damage, and I mean, how would that be any different than just trying to dodge and do the damage anyway?
Because if no, you're right. I mean, the mechanically the difference is what stat you use.
Yeah.
But fictionally,
because if I fail the con, I'm still taking the damage, and you're not going to let me attack. And if I fail the dex, I'm still taking the damage and not getting to attack. So it's just like, effectively, it's the same thing. I think I want to try and parry the hand out of the way as I use that for leverage to tuck and roll to the side and get back up on my feet.
Okay. Yeah. Then that does sound like Dex.
Wahoo!
All right. So you do manage to parry it away. Still. And as you roll away, you look at you as you roll away, you look up and you see that he takes the black flame that his arm was made of, kind of shoots into the ground near him. We really should have a different scene. It doesn't matter. You see it shoot into the ground near him, and a small a small fiery looking portal opens up, and yeah, right. And I'm pulling up an icon, and you see that it climbing out of it, and with it just sealing up right behind it, a small demon who turns to you, and then he starts running in the direction away from both of you.
He's running.
Yes, he is trying to get out of there, and summon something that he thinks will be able to help, but well, you don't I can't go I don't want to go too far into what they're thinking. You don't know what he's thinking, but you saw him summon this thing and run away.
So wait, he's running away or the imp ran away?
He is running away.
Ah, okay.
I don't know why. I can go to another map. I know I have an imp.
Can I try to get him with the dart as he's running away?
So they're on this map, but they're only on this map because I don't want to keep switching back and forth.
Okay, so I can't see him.
He's not actually that close. Yeah.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
So are we just hanging out then?
Yeah, I mean, you can start heading out that direction, but you're not there yet. Or
So
you
I
can wait. Yeah,
I want to try healing Anar.
Okay.
Because I know he took a large chunk of change.
Temple of Gertrude, that's where we had it.
Crap.
Where is?
So I think my whole thing is I look down at the imp. The imp's being aggressive, right?
Oh, there he is. Yeah. Well, the imp has the imp is being aggressive. Has brought a little weapon out with him. You've seen these before a long time ago.
I feel like I trashed a couple of them. Don't they explode when they die?
I don't think we said that they do. I don't think that we ever had that be a thing.
Yeah, I don't remember.
But but yeah, so you know from fighting these things that they're not the strongest creatures. To put it in kind of mechanical terms, these are like the first enemies you ever fought, so probably not gonna be the strongest things. But but you have one that came out of this portal that is looking at you with the spear ready to strike. I'm giving you the opportunity to do the move because you get partial success. I'm not going to have this thing outright attack you right away. I'm just, partial success is that you gave time for him to do the summoning.
Yeah, no, that's fine and fair. I think I'm gonna look down like at the imp, and then over at him, and then over the wolf, and I'll just go, "Wolf, food!" And then I'm gonna chase after him, and basically yeet my short sword at his back.
Okay. So that's gonna be a volley. For you, and then we will go back to the wolf.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
You yeet it. It completely misses. Just kind of scatters along the ground. He gets pretty far away. Because you stop to kind of get the throw. If you want to get any hope of catching up to him at this point, it will be defy. I mean, at this point, it'd be a defy danger. I don't know what. To try to even catch up, let's keep the fight going.
Well, I mean, there's two things you could do. It's either strength to like power through. Well, it's either strength to like. It's that whole pendulum in between strength and constitution. Is it can I withstand pushing myself to over a longer period of time to catch up to him, or is it straight strength to sprint after him? I don't know how you would want to contextualize that.
I will also I think that this case it can be a strength initially, and if that were even a partial, it would have to be constitution after that. I think that would make sense. But I do want to say that if you do that, then it's going to be Wolf and Imp having a solo fight for a little bit.
I think I have to accept that for now.
All right. This is hard. I should never give Inara Wolf because I never know how to handle this because it is not your hack and slash Inara to see what the wolf does.
He can't even attack.
He can't attack on his own, right? That's true?
No, we've always made it that he was there more as a helping type of mechanism. So he literally would have to try to run.
Okay, Nicholas, we're just going to wrap up the wolf's fate in your roles, to some extent then. So
I mean, I guess the question is,
because you're like, so I think it's fair to wrap up his fate in your roles because you're purposely leaving him behind.
Yeah, so, I guess kinda.
You have the choice to stop and save the wolf, and you're purposely not. You're making the choice not to do that.
So wait, we're basically saying if I leave Wolf, Wolf dies?
No, I'm saying that if you I'm saying that if you roll a 6 trying to chase after this dude, the move that I can make as hard as I want might be to put Wolf in danger rather than you. If you get a partial success, I can say something like, yeah, you are able to catch up to him, but if you do that, like going back to this conversation, then that means that this wolf is abandoned and is going to try to do its best to fight this imp. If you get a full success, I will say that, Wolf is either going to win the fight or get away, but I'm just saying, like, partial and full failures will tie the wolf into your failures.
Okay.
Like, this guy, this guy wants to get away. He's doing what he can to do it, right? So, like...
Yeah, he knows who I am now. I really can't let that happen.
And he knows if he stays and fights you, he's going to be dead. So, I mean, that I'm giving too much of his inner thoughts.
Yeah. But, I mean, he's running. We know where he's going.
You can almost certainly figure out why he's running. But
yeah. Shit. All right. Do you trust me, Punk?
It's not me you have to trust. It's the wolf.
Punk's not there. Anar is not there to ask. This is what would Nicholas do?
I feel like I trust Wolf to kill something. And I'm going after the bigger threat. Fuck.
Okay. Go ahead then. We said that the first one... I just looked at the Discord chat. We said that the first one was going to be strength based to see if you're able.
Why couldn't it have been Constitution? Ryan, why couldn't you just let me use Constitution?
Because it's a short sprint at first, and then it's Constitution after, because you're running further.
Okay.
All right. Roll a d6, and this ignores armor. I don't know if the wolf even has armor.
Okay.
All right. You don't see this. The wolf gets stabbed in its side and takes 4 damage.
I hear it yelp.
You hear it yelp, yes. Wolf gets stabbed in the side and takes a pretty big hit. And you hear this loud yell. You hear this loud yelp behind you. Lucerian, what did I name him? I name
Lucarion.
Lucarion continues to head away from you. What do you do?
You're killing me here, Ryan. Fuck.
Anara, yeah, you also hear the wolf yelp, but I can't guarantee that you'll make it in time before they get another hit. Like, these are matters of seconds. You know, combat moves fast. I move faster. There's got to be consequences to rolls.
I mean, we're heading over
Yeah.
there, right? So when do we get over there?
I think I have to continue on.
Anar, roll a defy danger strength. We'll do the same thing to see how fast you get there. Everyone else hears the yelp. If you want to book it and try to get there as quickly as you can, everybody can roll that same defy danger strength. Now, with defy dangers, 6s are hard fails. I make moves as hard as I want.
First. Please.
Okay. You stumble, hesitate, or flinch. GM will offer you a worse outcome, hard bargain, or ugly choice. You get there in time before the demon gets to make his second swing. You were already heading that way. It's the only way the fiction makes sense. And you just booked the speed up quicker when you heard that familiar yelp. You are able to take the next hit instead of the wolf. I'm assuming that's what you're doing. So, Anar, you can make the damage roll because you're the one getting in the way of it. So you're going to roll a d6. And you're going to take 5 as you push the wolf out of the way, and you get the blood. You get the fiery blade that enters you instead. Milsentia and Marcy, you're getting pretty close to being just like you're both in a range now where you would be able to do, like, distance fighting. You would have had to push yourself that extra bit to get into a melee to actually save the wolf from taking damage. Nicholas, yeah, it did. It entered you very smoothly.
So can I volley then?
Smooth like almond butter. Why
not regular butter?
Can I volley?
Can you volley?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, you can volley the demon. So, I imagine that's throwing another dart. So again, just like,
Ew.
You hit an R.
I don't know who you hit. Roll your damage.
Like, I was just really tired, okay? I'm running not strong suit. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Max damage. No.
Oh my god.
I just, deal all the damage I just healed you for.
Yeah.
You've done me worse.
I mean, why are we so sure this is hitting an R?
That should be funny.
I mean, well, it could be funny, or it could be tragic. and which one's better for the story.
How about even better? It just flies all the way to the right and hits Barry.
Why does it have to hit someone?
Barry is nowhere near caught up. He's trying his best. Oh boy.
You could leave it to a flip of the coin.
That's what I'm thinking. A 1 is an R. A 2, it hits Wolf.
What the dirt?
As
Why
you
not
throw the
D100
dart,
it?
because it's the same.
D4 it too.
It's the same odds. I will say, just so everybody is aware of what the stakes are. If this rolls to hit Wolf, it's gonna kill Wolf.
Yep.
I'm so sorry. I tried. I screwed everything up this fucking fight. I should have just let Marcy throw the dart or the smoke arrow, and we could have been gone.
Wait, hold on. Ryan, can I have one little bit of say?
I guess.
I would like to, if we could, it's going to be the same odds, roll the D100, but I would prefer Milsentia to do it with her eyes open.
Oh,
there's
no.
If it's 50 or under, I get hit.
There's no way to verify that. She's not on camera.
I believe she'll do the right thing.
Sure, we can say that. You have to watch it.
I'm watching.
But so if you're rolling a D100, which I don't know why you would, it would be a 1 through 50 would be hitting
Me.
R. 51 through 100 hits Wolf.
Make sure your eyes are open, Milsentia.
Oh, I have to roll it?
Yeah,
Yep.
you have to roll it.
Oh.
Everything's in your hands right now.
I hate my life. No!
Oh shit!
Damn.
Milsentia,
The one time it rolls high.
you
Shut up!
you desperately throw this dart, trying your best to save Wolf, but Wolf, as a beast, had his own instincts and jumped up to do an attack, not knowing that this dart was coming. And the dart pierces into Wolf's neck, and Wolf drops to the ground.
Shit, I can't aid and interfere.
And
Sorry,
no,
sorry.
you would have had to do it before the roll.
Yep.
And
Alright.
it couldn't have helped because you can only add +1, and it was a 4.
Yep.
Nicholas. Let's hope it's worth it. Roll your Defy Danger Constitution. Okay.
I think it was.
Roll a hack and slash, I think.
Well, I'm gonna have to pull out the fire because I didn't stop to pick up the sword.
So you don't really have to. If we can just describe it to where you were able to you can like class damage never changes. It's not based off your weapon. So if you punch this dude in the back of the head, you're still doing your class damage. Class damage is there for the weapons are there for the flavor of the fiction, and
Okay.
B, to add
So you're
extra.
saying I catch up to him and I get the hack and slash.
Yes.
Okay. That's fine. I got an idea for that.
Okay. What's your
Excellent.
idea? What does this look like? And we'll also roll your damage and then describe what it looks like, because it might be like a 1, and that might make your description be different.
Okay.
And also, are you adding the 2d4?
I was thinking about it, but if it was the fire, I probably would have added it.
Okay. So what does it look like? What are you doing with 5 damage here?
I guess I need to know is 5 damage deadly?
God damn it! Yes, you kill this man.
It is okay. So then I'm basically like running up on this man. Wait, where'd everything go? Okay, nope. Yeah, I'm basically running up on this man like the like fucking Mercury Terminator from 2.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as I'm close enough, I'm just spearing this guy into like an awkward tumble and roll. And by the time we like come to a stop, I'm already like straddling his back with his head in my hands, and then I just do that twist.
Okay. Yeah. Phew. Yeah, that's enough. This guy, you know, like as you do the twist, you just see like I guess you drop him a bit too, and you see it's just a trail of blood just come out of his mouth. It's nothing too egregious because it's internal.
Yeah.
And you see the eyes just roll into the back of his head. As he lays on the ground, a good distance away from everybody else, but you hear this sad yelp that comes from where everybody else is.
Oh man, I just turned off the guts theme. You can't make me do it again now. Alright, here it is. Now I gotta go again.
Okay. It's almost weird to continue this, but we still have a demon that is looking at you, Anar. Marcy, you're also within range. Barry is starting to catch up a little bit.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay. Roll that volley. Oh, God.
Alright, let's see if you get me or Wolf.
Hit Wolf again.
Oh, you know, there is no death saving throws in this, but, you know, I get it. Roll... Oh, God. Roll your class damage. Jeez, of course. Anar, you feel... God.
We're not gonna roll to see if it hits the Wolf?
No, Wolf is on the ground. It wouldn't be realistic at this point for it to... Fine, you know what? I will.
Nah,
You hit the body of the wolf instead. Is it that far off of a fire
I was gonna reanimate
of a misfire?
I was gonna bring it back.
Roll a d100 to see if you Oh, by the way, also make sure we're marking XP for killing the wolf.
Wait, for the best fail, do I do another one for killing wolf?
No, I was wording it that way to be a dick. Just for the failed roll.
I can bring him back, right?
Do you have resurrection?
Yeah, pretty sure I do. Yeah.
Do you?
Mhm. Yeah, because
okay.
remember I brought that one guy back. It takes like 24 hours, but I can go once the battle's over.
Okay. Yeah. Once the battle's over. Okay. What level are you? You're 5. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, you're all okay. So Marcy, roll that D100 just to see if it goes into Wolf's body or that's Wolf's body. Yep. God, this is just a disgusting. You know what? It goes. Where's the second wolf during all of this?
It's pregnant! With wolf babies!
No, you know what?
It's pregnant now.
The arrow hits the body of Wolf, and you see as the arrow hits it that the body explodes, and 4 baby berries come out.
Oh God, please no.
You bear will die.
Fuck right the hell off.
Barry fucked wolf? What the fuck?
It's a joke. That's not what happens. No. Anar, you aren't taking. Anar, you take like 1 emotional damage as you see the wolf that you know has died get another arrow sent into its side.
Will you guys stop shooting at things, please?
And now, finally, it's up to you. What you're doing here?
How big is this thing?
It's pretty small. It's like half a human size. It's a tiny imp. This thing
I grab
wasn't
it by its head and just try to like decapitate it.
great. Still roll that as a hack and slash though.
Yeah, gladly. 1 second, un momento. Fuck. Okay, whatever.
God, roll your damage and then roll a d6. The d6 ignores armor. Are you shitting me? All right.
We should have just went shopping. God damn it.
He gets you. He gets you with the sword. So you're exchanging blows and blocking it, and this imp who is the least dangerous thing I could have sent at you from the underworld is just outmaneuvering you to some extent, and they finally both get a couple stabs at each other, and you both do 5 damage, but this imp's still standing. Who's doing what? Nicholas, are you? I mean, we can get back to you, Nicholas. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, the whole thing is like, I know there's things going on, but I don't intend on like coming back or dragging this body, so I kind of just want to toss it real quick and take everything I can find, and then rush back to them. But that probably means I'm coming back after this is already done.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, what's going on as we're trying to take this thing down?
I'm gonna shout out real quick. Do you ladies mind if I swing at this again?
No, I mean, if they're just not doing anything, that's not something you would just yell out. I don't think you can just. You're just gonna keep swinging. It's just a matter of are they gonna be in the meantime, doing whatever
I think
as well.
Nocentia just threw herself on the ground and is crying.
I saw that in the chat.
She's playing Guts theme in her head. Sad boy hours.
Bodies at the floor. The bodies at the floor.
All right, Renar, you can roll another hack and slash as you keep fighting this. Thing. By the way, I put in the chat here. These little creatures are thankfully not too difficult to bind or extinguish.
All right, I go to punt him. Punt him hard, like a football.
Okay. Roll it. What the fuck?
Just spit on him. Just spit on him.
Roll both damages.
That was a hack and slash, right? That I had to roll.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because this thing's actively engaged in fighting you.
Yeah. Son of Blood gets activated.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Finally, guys, I get to use this. All right, damage. Oh, really? Okay. I go from 14s and 17s to 8.
Is that with the bonus?
Yeah, I believe I just clicked it.
That's amazing. You rolled a 1 for your D10. That's what happened there. Incredible. And you still did that much damage also. I'm rolling a 1 on your D10.
That's with Merciless, Sharp, and Son of Blood.
I know. It's like the smallest amount of damage you could possibly do is an 8. You're out of control. That's not actually true. You could roll less than an 8, but whatever. Anyways, roll the d6 as well, because he's getting the attack on you. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, gets just a little bit of a hit. And as you in your rage, just punt him off of the map. Just out off the map somewhere, but dead.
What?
Dead, gone.
Hey Ryan.
Yeah.
For my satisfaction, can you get in character and make it and let me know what it sounds like as I hit him and he goes flying?
No.
Okay.
You know, Krista would have been a perfect one for that.
I'm already saddened.
Oh. All right. So everybody who everybody who you were fighting, this dude as well, even though he's not actually here, have been successfully taken care of. Nicholas, you said you were going to be looting the body.
Yeah, I'm tossing like all his pockets,
Yeah.
checking inside the shirt, and anything you could cram something, I'm fine for it, except the prison pocket. Not checking the prison pocket.
Okay. You see, you know, I'll give you something because this was a bit of a thing here. Much more than I expected.
Yeah,
but
no, I figured.
yeah, you get um like kind of roughly drawn blueprints of the fort that you're heading to. With arrows pointing at certain sections of the wall, and you have and on the side of it is or actually on the back of it, let's say, with like one kind of piece of parchment, is a listing of names of people and times, and you can tell that this is a recording of shift start times and end times, and from what you can gather, it seems like that this fort that you're heading to has been being scouted out for what means and what they're planning on doing. You can't gather that, but you definitely know that they've been watching it for a while, and learned a good amount of things from their scouting. As well as that, on these bodies, equivalent of 30 gold, we'll say, worth of stuff and things.
Think it
You
was
know,
worth it.
Like all in total between him and the other two.
yeah. So we'll say 10 each. Because you're away from everyone else, so you can take the 10 for yourself. Not a lot of weapons or armor for weapons at least for pretty obvious reasons, because they just create their own armor, because this culture doesn't wear a ton of armor generally. So yeah, various like knickknacks, trinkets, but also some battle, some sort of plans for the fort that you're heading to.
Okay.
Okay.
And I start hoofing my way back with a fair amount of purpose.
Mm-hmm. All right. As the dust is settling and Nicholas is heading back to this area, Milsentia, you're on the ground crying, which isn't funny. But it seems like it happens every fight. That's how Milsentia ends.
Because I just keep making things worse.
what is everyone else doing?
I'm gonna try to console Milsentia.
Okay.
What is Anar doing?
What is Anar doing?
I'm checking the wolf to see if he's alive.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna make you make a roll for that. It is pretty clear that Wolf is no longer with us. Both from if it wasn't from the slice across its side or the dart sticking out of its neck, the arrow pierced into where its lung would be, and its lack of movement. Even though you're not a veterinarian, you can tell that Wolf is not currently alive.
Would resurrection work on it, or is it just too far gone?
What's that?
Would resurrection work on it, or is it too far gone?
Can you just click on the spell so I can see exactly what it says? It's not fully departed this world. Resurrection. So resurrection is always possible. So it's not too far gone. It never will be too far gone. I will say. And how do I want to? There's one on here that I think is the most interesting choice. I think this is one I want to go with, but I hope that you don't feel like I'm being unfair. You must get help from Gertrude.
But that's gonna bring her into danger.
Or wait until you're out of these lands and back home.
But it'll be rotted by then.
Resurrection is always possible. If you're back home, or if you're back home and you have the full power of Gertrude, the rotting flesh won't matter. It will be able to, the wolf will be able to be fully restored. You will have enough power to do it. If you do it here, you will also be able to do it here, but you will be specifically bringing Gertrude to this continent to help with this.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay. What? Okay. What?
Okay, I acknowledge my options, but
Okay,
I haven't made a
gotcha.
decision yet.
Okay. Fair. Who is it that you resurrected already?
Drug dealer.
Drug dealer. Okay. Yeah, that's true. So Anar probably wouldn't necessarily know that you would have the ability to resurrect Wolf right now.
I don't.
So you don't need to necessarily, role play the fact, you don't need to say, that you don't need to tell Anar, I'm not going to do this. Like, but yeah.
Well, she's doing her thing, contemplating. Around me, Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
I take it there's just the rocks, right? You said there's
pretty
no
much.
forest or anything at all in this world, right, Nicholas?
In this continent,
Yeah, not really. Like you may be able to find the stray tree, but yeah.
There's the
So,
occasional shrub that grows penises, that you can hide behind.
But is this little
menacing
grassland that we're in right here?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that question. What?
This is grassland that we're in right here, though.
Yeah.
Okay. So silently, quietly, I'm just going to pick up Wolf. Not even acknowledge anyone in the party whatsoever, and I'm just gonna go behind the rock by myself and start digging a grave for him.
Oh, okay. Milsentia, Marcy, you definitely see this. I mean, it's a matter, it's something.
Cynthia picks herself up off the floor and just kind of walks over there and hugs him. I'm so sorry.
Okay. I'm actually just gonna look at her and be like, "Hey, this is just between just us two. I would appreciate it if you leave."
Okay, I think that I could help though, but it'll take a long time.
Help how so?
I can bring him back, but it's gonna be not until we get back in Scolia.
Well, we could go to Scolios right now, can't we?
I mean, we do have the stuff here to do. I mean,
So what do we have to do? Like, what do you mean, like, in Skolios? What do we have to do in there?
I need to be back in my temple. I need the power of Gertrude.
So we're gonna be carrying him around dead this whole time?
If you're willing to do that. If not, then I'll leave you be.
I'll tell you what, just let me think. Oh fuck, Ryan, it's dark.
Oh, you can. No, we could like preserve it like a mummy. Taxidermy.
Where are we heading to exactly? What are we doing?
We're going to the fort. Night. Oh.
Did you say we're going to the Fortnite? It's too much Elden Ring.
Oh. Yeah, I thought we were going to the fort to look for his brother, and then I don't know after that.
Which well, you wouldn't know, but sorry. Which way's the fort? Which way are we heading?
West, I think.
West is correct.
All right, I'm gonna go. Hold on. I'm just gonna walk to the rest of everyone else. Anara's. I'm gonna be like, all right, so we're heading west, correct?
When do I show up?
I was gonna say, unless you're like, I mean, you were taking your time somewhat, but there was also still fighting going on. I would say that you could probably say you're about arriving now.
Because I mean, like I said, it's like I'm tossing real quick, but it's just pocket, chest, nothing. All right, and then booking.
Yeah. So you can be there now.
All right. Yeah, I think I get it. Like, are you still holding Wolf?
No, Wolf's over by the rock where I'm starting to dig.
So Wolf would be over here then, because you said you went around the rock.
Yeah.
Why are these X's? Stop it. There's a way to actually kill an icon.
Let Wolf's X be there. It was made by love.
So Wolf is like over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I get like close, but I see like everything's kind of okay, so I slow down a bit. It's like a light jog.
Uh-huh.
I don't really have anything to say because apart from blood, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. Well, Anar was was approaching the group saying things, so.
Yeah. So, what way are we heading, or which way is the group heading to?
We were heading to Leontari.
Barry, get the fuck back behind that rock.
God damn, he didn't do shit.
All you knew was trying to join the group. All right, go. I'm sorry. I know this is actually Barry doesn't know what the fuck happened. I'm sorry.
No, he doesn't.
I'm sorry. And he backs up.
Okay. Barry doesn't need to know shit. What whereabouts are we heading exactly to go? Nicholas, you know like the land's better than anyone here.
I kind of point generally to like the west northwest area.
Okay, so straight that way. Okay. Well,
but we need to get them moving. That horn's going to bring them in from their camp.
Oh my god, I was wondering if everyone completely forgot about that.
No, I didn't.
Well,
okay.
I didn't say anything yet.
Yeah.
You guys continue. I have to bury Wolf.
Oh no, Adelpho, no! I hug him. I hug him. Absolute bro hug coming in.
You're the
Okay,
one
that's
who bandaged
fucking
him.
awkward.
Yeah, no, full on bro hug, and I am squeezing the fuck out of you.
I really don't know how to handle, take that. Like, no lie.
No, that's fine. I'm just like,
So,
Adelphos, I am so sorry. I thought Wolf could have handled it.
I'm just kind of like gonna pat him on the head and be like, I have to take care of this. You guys go ahead. I'll catch up with you guys later. I must be alone.
Okay.
Are you sure? I don't feel good leaving you behind.
Yep. I have to bury him and consult my gods on what to do.
Wait. Whoa.
Fuck.
Whoa. Hold on. I warned you.
Hmm?
Your god is gonna get in trouble if he comes here.
I have to find out what he wants me to do. Like, my animal companion that he gave to me when I was a child is now dead. I want to know if he wants me to continue like without him, or what my next steps are right now.
But Anand, do you really want to leave him here where he fell?
This is the battle place.
Yes, but if he comes with us, we can give him a proper burial.
What better place than the fighting grounds? This is where he stood. This is where he battled, and this is where he died in honor.
Will you remember
Even
this
though
place?
even though it was an imp and other and our own comrades or our own people that killed. What?
Will you remember this place in the future if you ever wish to return?
We'll see each other in the afterlife. When all the great warriors come together.
Well, I just nodded that.
Am I really getting spelled casted?
No, it's a separate.
I guess I'm gonna take advice from Helios, actually.
Yeah, you're summoning Helios for guidance. Helios appears and this is only until Malsentia.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was like a little scared at first there.
The message is through gesture only. He draws.
Basically,
He drew. I mean, no, go on.
I was gonna say basically what I wanted to guidance on would be: is it worth it to bring Gertrude here, to bring back Wolf, so he isn't tempted to call his god here?
Oh, are you like so you're asking to bring Gertrude here? You're
Yeah.
asking if it's okay? Okay.
Would it be
I was
worth
gonna
it?
give a different impression based off just what he wants in general, but if you're gonna ask the direct question that way, he gets very angry look on his face.
But he's going to bring his god here. Otherwise,
he's gonna bring. Man, like this is like a gesture only, right? So
like maybe like crossing his arms like a X, or like if it's not worth it for Gertrude.
So like I'm just trying to think, because like you're basically like do you want this terrible thing to happen, or would it be better for this terrible thing to happen? And like, he's like, he he just he just shakes his head no. He doesn't give you a better. He doesn't pick one of the two. He just shakes his head no. Like, because in his mind, it's for either one, it's a non-negotiable.
Okay. How do I stop this?
And that's your guy. And then you know what? I'm gonna give you what else he wants to say. And he draws out a fire sword and points it to the west. And then he goes away.
Okay.
Okay.
I will turn around and I will say, look, we can come back here to bury him later. We don't have time. We must go and we can give Wolf a proper burial later. Just think on this. We have to leave though, like ASAP.
This will be a proper burial. Like this is the way of my people. This is how we handle our deaths, and this is how we handle our battles.
We don't have time for you to even dig the hole before the whole camp will get here.
What do you mean the whole camp?
Did you not hear the horn? The whole camp is probably going to be on us in any minute. Let's just go.
Nicholas is the one that heard the guy actually say that, but you can probably make that safe assumption. Like, but yeah.
Yeah, that's generally what warning horns are for. So,
exactly. Yes.
Then I will kill them one by one and stain this ground with their blood.
I need you to not commune with your god, though.
I go back to burying, to digging the hole.
I need like a clock to tick as things happen.
I just like hold up my hands like exasperated to the other people, like I don't know what to do.
You hear sounds of shouting far in the distance. I'm just giving you that right now.
Shouting in the distance.
Shouting in the distance. You can't make out how many people. You can't make out how many people. You hear it's multiple people. You can't understand them. Nicholas, you can understand them, and it sounds as if they found the body, or they see it, but they see it. They're still far away, but they see the body that you left behind.
Nicholas, how many of these Malakas am I going to be able to get killed, or how many am I going to kill if we continue forward?
Did Nicholas fall asleep?
I even said Malakas, bro.
Nicholas, are you here with us?
Alright, cast that resurrection spell again. They'll send you. This time on Nicholas.
You dip Nicholas's hand in some warm water.
Excuse you.
Yes, he's back! He's back!
All he had to do was threaten to make him piss his pants again, and he's back.
I specifically told you I had to go get the fucking door.
No, you didn't.
Oh.
I'd never heard that. I
Go
used
back.
Malaka. You would have been so proud.
Go back on the recording then.
I literally didn't hear that.
All right. If you're listening at home, put in the chat if you heard that.
Clip it.
There's two viewers. One of them's me. The other one's probably Neo.
I'll see who it is. You and Havoc, actually.
Oh, okay.
Nicholas, if we continue the way we're going, how many of these Malakas am I going to be able to kill?
Someone in the chat said they didn't hear it. Anyways, go on. I'm sorry. This is a moment. You need to talk.
And he goes AFK again.
No, I was typing.
Oh.
Delphos, I mean, I don't know exactly where the camp is. But if we wait here, I don't know what kind of forces we'll come up against. You may get your revenge, but it means all of us will probably die. He didn't say how big their forces were.
I look at Nicholas, and I say to him, how many can you take? I could take 25.
I can take a good few. I'm fully capable. The bastard fled after a couple of hits.
You want to stand and fight? Or do you feel like it'd be better to go to their camp? What do you think, friend?
I don't like fighting people on their terms. People fight me on my terms. Waiting
Alright, so
here for
what's
them
your-
to
what's
come
your
in
idea?
is not the good idea.
Alright.
Listen,
Sorry.
we take Wolf and we will make them pay.
Alright. Okay. But he doesn't get buried in any sand, that's for sure. I really hate the sand here, no offense. I pick up Wolf, put him on my shoulders.
That's everywhere.
Yeah, dude, it's in my ass crack. You should have seen what came out of those two girls at the bar. Ugh.
You know it's not sandy here, right?
What is it?
Oh boy, wait till you see the map of the fort. I to be fair, I stole the map of the fort, so I couldn't have any choice on whether it was sandy or grassy.
Okay,
I mean, of course there's going to be sand in places around like rocks and shit. Like I said, it's prairie. It's grassland for the most part.
I'm gonna pick Wolf up on my shoulders as we go along. And I'm gonna just follow Nicholas.
Okay.
Where's the other wolf by chance?
The other wolf is at your side still.
Pregnant?
Yep, it's not able to fight because it's pregnant.
Baby wolves.
Yeah, baby orphan wolves. Well, at least one side orphan.
Orphan wolves.
Were you guys married when you had babies?
That's not an orphan. That's a bastard.
I was just seeing how bad this life is starting for them.
Okay. That's a good face. Whoever drew that face, that's hard to do in Roll20 drawing.
I'm not gonna lie, I saw it and I was like, that takes some creativity.
I know how hard it is to draw things in Roll20. That's some talent.
I thought it looked pretty freaking ugly.
Wow.
Alright, so yeah, I'll follow Nicholas. I'm gonna be really quiet though.
I hope that you were the one that drew that.
That was Marcy. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, it was me. It was me.
No, that sucks, Marcy. All right. So you managed to get out of there, and as you I mean, well, which direction? Let's look at our little map here and try to figure out what this is looking like. So you're probably about, let's say, here, right? Let's say, and you know that to the west, you would guess the camp would be here. that they would be heading from. So are you just taking the trail up to the north and continuing on with your journey up to the northwest? Someone's drawing on the map, but I'm assuming that's what you're doing. But I just thought
I'm
I'd throw
trying to
that out
see,
there and
like,
ask.
is that about where you click? Like, we're here, and then the camp's here?
Yeah, roughly, like here, yeah. So like the camp, see how like the trail goes up and then back down? The camp is kind of like in the center of that like little hill. So like they're off of the main trail because they would kind of have to be with, you know, what they do. So if you got back on the main trail, you would avoid their camp. Otherwise, if you headed basically straight west from where you are, you would go to however many people are heading towards you, and eventually the camp that they headed from.
Yeah, so we take the safe path.
Take the safe path?
Yeah, that's what I would err with.
Okay. All right. I think that you. I'm trying to think how I should even make it any sort of like. I don't. It's not gonna be a roll. You successfully like managed to get on the trail and head the rest of the way. I'll let Trailblazer carry through, and as well as actually the 10 that you had you got the upper hand, as much as that didn't feel like you had the upper hand once it got started. But you're able to get out of this group not seeing you. They definitely know that people that were their lookouts were murdered, but they don't know who did it, and they don't necessarily know which direction that you went, and are not too keen on like following. I mean, they're kind of at war, so attacks on their people and vice versa are not really uncommon enough where it's like a thing that they think that they need to take care of necessarily. They go to clean up the bodies, and you successfully
Good luck finding Lucarion.
Why?
Well, he was pretty far off from the others.
Yeah, but that's what the shouting was. They saw him first because he was heading to the camp.
I don't recall hearing shouting.
Yeah, I think it was when you were AFK.
When Anar went to continue burying his wolf, I said you hear shouting in the distance and describe them finding the body as a way of being like, if he's going to continue doing this, you're all going to get into another fight. I said like you couldn't really tell how many people that it was that were shouting, but I said you specifically, Nicholas, which isn't very helpful for the rest of the group because you could the one who understands language could hear that they were saying that they found a body, or that there was a body ahead. But regardless, they didn't find you, and you make it to this next area. And these maps build up quick. And this don't worry, it's not in a desert as much as it looks like it might be in a desert. And don't worry, I certainly paid this Patreon guy for his work.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I'm positive that you did.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I sure did. As
Mr. Kartos is now $10 richer.
Yep. Nice job.
Oh God.
$10?
And Nicholas is a giant.
Apparently those squares don't line up to the squares in Roll20.
They sure don't. That's what happens when you have to buy someone else's pictures, and
Just make it bigger. Just drag it bigger.
Can you? Like, how do you?
Yeah, you can resize
you
that.
pull it on the corner.
Yeah,
You
but the
might
Roll20 page grid's only so
go up
big.
at the top, and then where it has the page, In the pages, there's the gear icon, and it starts out 25 by 25.
Oh.
You can expand it.
Look at this. I don't know how DMing works.
I did not know that we've only been playing on basic sized maps.
Me neither.
Yeah, this whole time.
I was wondering why the squares haven't been lining up. I thought you were just lazy.
I mean, they still don't
I
line
do
up
that
great.
too, though.
They still don't line up great, but this is much better, and this is where I'm going to leave it.
Okay.
I mean, they don't line up.
That's fine.
They don't line up at all, but this is much better. And this map is now on the map. Oh, that made it look real bad. But this map's now in the map layer.
Yeah, you can just make it bigger and then try to line up the squares.
Okay. Alright, let me see what I can do.
It's gonna give me an aneurysm.
A little bit better.
I spend a disgusting amount of time trying to line up my grids on my maps.
And it doesn't show at all.
I know. Because they're still off. It'll even say, like, in the Reddit thread that I steal them from, that it's like, oh, it's this many squares by this many squares, and I put it in there and it's still off, and I'm like, fuck you.
I mean, it's bad enough that I'm still keep trying to get my health bar associated to my character sheet.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that either, but at least I know how to resize a page. But I don't know how to fucking do that.
Oh.
So maybe we're all skilled at different things in Roll20.
I don't know how to do anything in Roll20.
No, it's pretty solid though.
I know how to tell a decent story, I believe, but probably not even that good. That's about all I know.
Erica,
I don't know.
I just need you to give me your password. That's all you need to do.
I hate Brandon 123.
Nice.
Okay. Now I just need your email address.
At Gmail.
Oh, there we go. Perfectly lined up. Don't worry about it.
No Sensia, can I get your email? Is it ihatewolf@ymail.com?
Yeah.
Perfectly lined up. Let's just deal with it.
Well, Cynthia was always petting Wolf. She loved Wolf. I tell Marcy, don't get your cat near me. I'll kill it too.
My cat just stays with Barry.
Yeah. I
Probably
need
mentally traumatized.
what I need to have is a separate token for good guy fire people than I have for bad guy fire people. That would probably help. But this place is populated with a bunch of people. One of whom greets you as Nicholas goes right into the courtyard, as if he owns the place.
Mind you, on the way, I would have redone everything up.
I'm sorry.
I don't even know what layer we're on. Which one are we on? The top one or the bottom one?
The bottom one. Bottom is first floor, second floor, and then third floor as things go.
Okay, but yeah, I would have bound back up the black tattoos.
Okay. It's probably smart. Probably a good idea. Okay.
It was supposed to be a bad for, right?
At least as far as you know, these are not villains. I just only have so many icons because I'm not ideal at this. I don't have grids that line up, and I don't spend a lot of time pirating icons.
Hey, I'm gonna drink one of my potions here.
Are you
Boss
really?
man.
Okay.
I have 13 life, bro. If this is like gonna go down, it's gotta go down.
What's gonna go down?
I don't know. Isn't this like a bad place?
Nope.
No.
So
how about you save the potion in case you find a reason to get into a fight with all these guys? Then you drink it as you're running in.
Okay, but
Would
I
you
thought
like
this
me
was
to
like
patch you up with a poultice while we're walking?
I don't need anything from you.
Okay.
Just kidding.
I'm gonna cry.
I love how I'm the one that essentially abandoned Wolf to his fate,
I know, and I
and I have
pointed it
not
out.
been getting the side eye.
I said you're the one who abandoned him. So rude. So I gave you.
It was rude. It was rude. I thought that it really helped. It really helped with the story. Your neglect to save Wolf's life. It was really, really helpful as a GM to really make people feel sad. Which is, if I'm not making people feel sad, I'm not doing my job.
I tried my best with Velaki.
I feel, yeah. I feel like every session we do starts off with lots of dick jokes and then ends with sadness. Seems to be the way this campaign goes.
It's kind of life, though.
So all of our sex lives?
Aww.
Basically.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah.
Oh damn, Marcy's over there lucky.
Oh man.
So anywho, is this okay? Real quick, is this supposed to be the camp that those guys came from?
No, you bypass
That's where we were going.
No,
son of a bitch.
You okay? You realize how hard it is for you to fight just like 3 of these dudes. I'm just saying. But anyways.
I want a revenge.
You.
Well, I'm the one that killed him, so you can strangle me if it makes you feel better.
This, like probably not tonight necessarily. You're gonna get a chance to get some revenge. Don't worry about that.
Like I'm talking about like Anakin Skywalker.
I mean,
revenge.
like, some shit's gonna happen very soon.
I want them to be asleep while I go in and slaughter them all.
Oh my god. Okay. So, you as you're approaching this fort, which is not full of your enemies and at least as far as you know, Nicholas, you would, I don't know how often, when you were whatever, did you actually come out to like these areas? Would you know any people here? They know you. Would you know like them? Have they been stationed out here for a while?
I would say it's probably a rotational thing. And
okay.
Yeah, I would have hit more than likely all of the things. Like I'm sure that there's like a contingent that lives here, but then there's others that rotate in, whether it be for training and experience,
okay.
Or just to give people a break to head back to like one of the big towns.
So yeah, so you recognize the one off to the side that kind of like gives you a bit of a wave. You haven't really seen too much of this dude who's gonna be, who's standing at the door. He knows you because of who you are here. So sees you coming up and Nicholas, what brings you?
We come looking for you all, but it'll have to wait. We lost a bit of a member of our group here. If you could let him pass.
He sees Anar carrying Wolf, and absolutely, we you come inside. We have I don't know where they would put Wolf. We have an area, for treatment. Of course, I hate to say it, but it looks like it's beyond what we may be able to do, but we can at least put him in there and take a look. this will be their more medical area, we will say. Nicholas, you would know that. So they just trust you to take Wolf in there.
Yeah.
And then please once you get him there, let us know if what else we can do for you. We're a bit stretched thin due to circumstances.
Who's in charge right now?
We got is it
Can I understand
general?
anything?
I'm speaking in common, yeah.
Okay, if you're speaking in common, he is speaking back in common. Is it like is it like generals? Would that be right?
Be more. I feel like they would have different names.
Well, he says, well, he is going to tell you, Aristonos. Aristonos is currently in charge of the fort. Should be up on the second. Not the second floor, because I'm looking at this map now. Should be up in the upper right. I think he was going over some documents that got sent in there recently from Delphi. And anyways, he's in charge. If you need anything, that's who you want to go talk to. This guy. Well, that's a nice wolf. Aww. That's plain dead. If only Wolf in this game was plain dead. Aww.
I wanted to walk up to the guy and ask him, like, quietly, like, is there some way to stitch up the wolf's wounds and preserve them as best you can? Maybe wrap it to delay any decay.
We have we can do that. Is this we can certainly take care of that. You're trying to at this point just preserve the body.
Yes.
Okay.
So it says that way it's not too much of a bother with the stink and the.
Our means are a little limited, but we can certainly use what supplies we have to at least help with what you're asking.
Thank you.
And yes, I'm assuming that you're going inside.
Yeah.
And we will go ahead here, and I'm just gonna, take care of it for you since the icon wasn't even dragged on here. Well, let's put Wolfie in here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I missed the guy's name again.
Unbelievable. I'm gonna
Seymour Boots.
And paste it. That's the guy's name.
Seymour?
Aristonos, because we have to because of Nicholas, we have to have long Grecian names for every person in this continent.
I call him Alfred. Reminds me of an Alfred I once knew.
And Alfred, okay? Yep. So you can call him Alfred, and you make every NPC continue to hate you. Seymour. Oh. All right. But so you go. What do you? You know what? When you go to bring Wolf in, they ask. They ask what happened.
You see the one that's blind?
I'm not wearing my blindfold anymore.
The one that's not blind? She shot him.
That's all.
This one or this one or this one, or do you mean Nicholas?
Both of them shot them. Shot him. Both of the females.
What? Why would you
By accident.
in an accidental shooting? This is why we need guns banned in this country.
I agree.
Where I mean, arrows don't just let loose. Did you run into trouble?
Sorry, I'm only not talking because I'm looking up things and learning shit.
No, that's fine. It's important to learn.
There were some people, and they were not so nice, and they tried to hurt us.
Was it Black Hand?
This I do not know.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
no,
don't really...
they were black, and the one I encountered was Lucarion.
They've been getting worse and worse. Nicholas, I know it's been some time. I don't know how much you were filled in on, and how much our correspondents are even telling in detail, but they completely took the caves out to the west. It was slaughtered people that we had, trying to hold them back, and they're getting they were getting worse. And then it seemed like about just a month ago they just got a surge of new energy, and not obviously we don't know the details of why, but they've been far more aggressive, and like I said, they took at least that cave completely from us. We don't know what they're doing down to the south or to the north, but we every so often we get attacked here, and like it's not the same person, never mind. And our forces are honestly being a bit stretched. We might have to abandon this fort if we're not able to push them back.
Is this Aristonos?
This is, I was just at the map. The fort that you're in?
No, the person that we're talking to.
No, this is actually still the medic that was asking about the wolf. He just knows what's going on.
So wait, are we here with this guy, or are we up here with Wolf? I'm uncertain.
You're up there with Wolf. You went past this guy just told you to go take care of Wolf and then move on.
It's just really cramped in there, so we can't open our icons.
Yeah,
yes,
basically.
I just stay outside the door, so because I don't want to piss off anymore.
Everyone, oh, you know what? No, we're still missing someone. There we go. Now everyone's in there.
Except Marcy.
Except Marcy.
I'm here. Just outside.
You're just hanging out. You're like, you're like, Nicholas, I'm not gonna go in there. I don't like the vibe.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, take care of the body for us. Thank you. But we need to find the Strategos.
Okay. Yeah. He head out. He points to this door, and then it says and then turn right, and it's all the way down the hall. You should you've been here before. What am I saying?
All right. Thank you, brother.
And you go. Anar, are you leaving Wolf behind? Are you staying in the room a little longer?
I'll follow Nicholas and like see what this whole place is about. Get the Barry, get the fuck out of here. This is none of your concern.
I think once we get around the corner, I actually do stop Inar and just like it's partly a grab, partly like just a hold, just like Inar, are you going to be okay?
I'll be fine. I just really want to take care of the Malakas that did this to him. And to keep Barry away from me.
Good.
I give you a light slap. No. Adelphos, are you going to be okay? Not vengeance, not Barry. Are you going to be okay?
I will be fine. I just really, like I said, I will be great. I just really would like to take care of business as usual, but it seems as though everybody tries to get in my way of it.
I let you go. Oh, okay.
Not you. You're fine.
We need to talk. I don't feel like I'm okay. There's nothing I hate more than having to have left Wolf.
Well, it's not your fault he died.
I'm just trying to move around.
Yeah, it is.
Anar does
I
it.
mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but like.
Anar, you kind of know. You sent Wolf to help Nicholas, and then when you got there, it was just Wolf versus Demon.
I knock on the door. I don't believe whatever. I knock on the door.
Come in.
I walk.
Oh,
this is a lovely bed.
Nicholas, nice to see you. I wish it was better times to see you.
I give him like a polite bow. Strategos? There's a few more in behind if you do not mind the company.
Oh yes, come in. I do have enough chairs for everyone except for that shorter elf there. And look at nope, Barry.
Messentia pulls Marcy aside in the hallway.
Oh, I didn't know that she was supposed to be following too. I don't know. I thought it was just you two.
No, that's fine.
I assumed everyone was following.
So did I.
If you want to pull Marcy aside, for a conversation,
or just like in the back at least, behind the rest.
Yeah, that's fine. What? Okay. I'm not sure if we're gonna continue ours, and then you have your conversation.
I can type it. That's fine. So
okay.
It can go on at the same time.
Okay.
I mean, there's an open door in an officer's domicile, waiting for two people who aren't coming in.
I mean, we're just kind of like walking slower than you guys. Look,
we've done stranger things in this campaign than having people not show up in a room.
Oh, we have.
He sees you and Anari sees you and as are you okay? Do you need? We have some medics that can look at you.
I like without turning around to Anara, I just kind of like, put my finger to my lip for like the quiet, just the generally understood quiet thing, and just like put my hands out, just like no, just forget about it, just silence.
Are you telling Anar not to take medical assistance?
No, I'm saying that to the
general here. Gotcha. Okay. All right. He stopped short then of finishing his statement and looks and says, "So, are you here? Were you sent here to help with? I mean, to give us to help us out here?"
I mean, a little bit of yes, a little bit of no. I'm kind of on the greater mission here of solving this problem fully and in its entirety. But in the more short term, I'm looking for my little brother. And yeah, looking to get into some more shit. We took care of a couple of black hands on our way here. Maybe riled the beehive a little bit, but then I also got this, and I'll pull out the
Mm-hmm.
I'll pull out the map I retrieved and slide it over to him.
Mm-hmm. He is looking it over. Glances up a little bit. As Milsentia comes in a little bit late, and then comes back to the map. Flips it over and sees the schedule. Where did you get this from?
Apparently,
Black Hand.
Yeah, apparently the son Lucarion fell to the Black Hand, and he fell to me.
Even he wouldn't be able to have this information on his own. I fear this spells trouble for our fort and may help explain how they're getting some of the upper hand that they are.
Just a little bit. The men downstairs, the men out front said that they had taken out the caves to the west, but this camp that we riled up is to your east. I hope you know you're slowly but surely getting surrounded here.
We did not know about this camp to the east. Obviously, we know about the cave, and what worries me the most is that I fear that one of our own is part of this group.
One of our own. You're saying you think someone within the walls is a traitor.
To know all of this, we have either been very careless or we've been breached from the inside, and I can tell you that the Sons of Helios are far from careless.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not pointing fingers, but the Sons of Helios that I left, I can't help but feel like wouldn't have let this happen. So I don't know what has happened over these few months I've been away.
We don't know it either. We fought we fought her dark forces for years, well before me, you, our parents were born, and it's always been frustratingly a stalemate.
Yes.
We push them back.
I actually sit down, kick my feet up on the table.
Great.
I'm like, Aristonos, you really don't need to tell me this situation. I slew these own Malakas in my mother's chamber. But I understand how bad it's gotten.
But yes, then it is. I mean, perhaps it is a failing of us. But it just seems that we are just being outnumbered and worse than outnumbered. The temptations for our brothers to fall have clearly been greater as we've been losing more and more numbers to this dark power. And it's when we used to fight them, right? It was the whatever word he would use to describe it, but the imps, and they would come in great numbers, but now we're getting much larger creatures coming out of larger portals, and everything is just it again it it just feels different somehow.
And how long ago was this?
Things we started losing more and more brothers, and obviously that was a problem, but as far as the increased threat of the actual demons, a month. It hasn't not been long.
And how long was the trip here?
Trip here was about a couple weeks by boat. And
so
then,
we're still kind of dealing with around the time that the portal was opened.
Yeah. Yep. So the time frame that you would understand this as is probably a little bit after the incidents at Blackwood Manor, but not by much. Like within probably the same week or so. The way that's being described, and they're not giving you like firm dates. It's always like a month here, about a month. So yeah.
But it's all lining up pretty closely.
Yeah.
So, might I have a suggestion?
Yes, and certainly a friend of Nicholas's.
Yes.
Yes. Absolutely. What anything you could bring to the table, I'm sure would help.
Maybe after I rest, as I'm quite tired, in the morning, I can try to see, or to make sure that nothing within these walls will do you any harm. I'll do my best to try to make this work.
And how do you plan on accomplishing that?
Power of Helios.
Alright. Nicholas, what is she saying? The sun's Helios grants the powers to the men.
Yeah. I kick my feet off the table and kind of like lean forward and kind of like perch myself on my knees. I'm like, yeah, it's it's a little bit of a weird sensation. But this is Milsentia, High Priestess of Gertrude, and apparently acolyte of Helios as well. There's some cross-pollination going on in her ability to draw power from the higher realms.
Yeah, I don't think I told Anar that or Marcy yet.
Great. All right. We're I feel like there's a lot to talk about once you get to a point where you're downtime and sleeping.
Yeah.
it just keeps piling on, I think. But he asked Milsentia, he asked if you can like step forward and reaches out to like for you. He's reaching out like I'm trying to think a way to describe it. Like he wants basically your arms. Like he wants to like see if he can like he's not gonna like me to you. He's gonna ask for permission to grab your arms.
Please don't burn her.
I mean, I'm wearing a dress. I don't know. Well, we'll say, okay, so it'll probably be like one of those dresses with detachable sleeves. So yeah, I'll just undo the sleeves and just...
Okay. I mean, he just wants to...
I thought he was looking for the tattoos. Never mind.
No, that's what he's looking for. Yes. So
Yes.
he was going to try to, I guess, with the outfit, the sleeves would have to be either detachable or roll upable. But he was trying to look to see if there were tattoos, and he sees none. Right? We didn't say you got tattoos, right?
Correct.
Don't think so.
Yeah. Okay. And he goes, I don't understand.
Yes, Strategos, it is not in her blood like it is with all of us. She is just she has power that even we do not understand.
And
but her god and our god are friends, I wouldn't say, but definitely not adversaries. So while she is here in our lands, she has, for lack of a better word, an agreement with Helios. He comes to her aid, and she aids him back, essentially.
well, I am by no means someone to question Helios's methods or ways, or even to say that I understand how he is or does what he does. But any person that he aligns with, as mysterious as this alignment might be, is obviously an ally to us. So whatever you can do, you said your name is Milsentia, or Nicholas said your name is Milsentia.
Yeah, so you call me Millie for short.
I have literally never called you that.
Millie.
Millie.
This is the first time hearing about that I can shorten your name to Mealy.
Well, I mean, this was. Remember when I said when the guy at the bar asked what my name was? That's what I said it was.
I mean, that is true. That is true. But I figured you were being funny.
Yeah, I was gonna go incognito, but at this point I don't see any. You can even call me Millie for short, or even just Mel.
Okay.
Miller Light, I got it. Okay.
Well, Millie. Anything you can do that would help us would certainly be welcome. And not, anything that you can take from us or need from us, to some extent at least. We of course need to keep ourselves safe. We will offer you as well. But thank you, and Nicholas, thank you for coming out here, and if you want to end this threat, I mean, you are but 4 individuals. I do not know what powers you have. Obviously, Nicholas, I know some of yours. But
You don't know the whole thing, Strategos. But
what
have you
by
gone
now?
around and have you gone around at least to tell me this? Have you gone around and checked everyone's tattoos?
Yes, everybody appears to be fine. We don't
Okay, that's more frustrating, honestly.
He notices yeah, all right. He notices you see him look at your wrapped arms as he says that we don't often hide our tattoos. They're very noticeable.
I kind of like hook a finger into the edge of it. And I kind of whistle at him, like, yeah, no, there's reasons that I should, and I do actually show him some of the very edge of the black.
What?
Now you're complicating things.
Your Highness.
What? I am not a king.
Wait, did you call me Highness or him Highness?
No, the guy we're talking to.
Okay. He's gonna temporarily turn to you, and see what you have to say before his main questions get asked.
So you have these people attacking you and coming into here, correct?
Yes, astute observation.
So there, please, sir, please don't use any $20 fancy words here. So there's one of two things that we can do. We know where they're coming in from. We obviously have the maps. We can wait and do an ambush for when they try to enter the walls into your fortress here, or we could go and find them. We know where one of their camps is roughly hidden. All that we would need is some of your men, along with us, and we can go take down one of their camps and send them a message. Back in my homelands, a good message was a good old head on the stake.
Nicholas, I like this one's style.
Yes, I see a bit of Yasonas in him, which I can already see on your face. You have a number of questions. But before we get to that, I need to know: have you seen my brother? Because I've been told he was coming out this way.
Your brother.
Yasunas,
I fear your brother is gone.
You see me kind of slump at that. I'm like, what makes you say he didn't even go through graduation yet?
I know, and he came here much like you did, but without companions. He asked of us what we knew about the increasing threats. I was going to signal your family, told him to rest the night, told him that we would discuss in the morning how he could help us. We were going to bring the family here to take him home. I fear, maybe it's my fault for saying as much as I did about our situation, but the next day he was gone. We can only imagine he went off to the caves on his own, and if he did such a foolish decision, I can only imagine that means the worst for him. And I am sorry. I am sorry to be the one that has to deliver this news to you.
Like just as he's talking, like my fists are just getting like tighter and tighter and tighter until he gets about to that point. I finally just like slam a fist down, and just go, "Fuck!"
I understand. If there's anything,
I'm going to say this, Strategos: the more you start talking about my brother being dead, the closer you are going to get to a knuckle sandwich. But I understand why you're saying it. I know my brother. I saw. He has as much faith from me as I have in this one or that one or this one, as I point to the rest of them. He may not have had his fucking tattoos, but I know that he had strength. Do not count him off just yet. Not until I'm dragging his body back through these gates.
Then, we know your brother is strong. If you wish to find your brother, I mean, take an army with you is what I recommend.
Oh, I don't care how many of these black-hand fucks. They're not even Malakas. These fucks I have to cut through just to get to Just Zonas. But you can bet your sweet ass that I am going to find him. Am I using that right?
Put my hand on Nicola's shoulder.
Sweet
and
ass.
Smile. And be like, I got 25 of them for you.
Look around the group and just be like, I get the feeling I'm not using that one right. Fucking whatever.
I feel like you slip out of Grecian into like, I don't know, some other type of accent when you get real mad. Like Nico, brother.
My cousin!
My cousin!
No one talks about that game. No, seriously, no one talks about that game. That story was soul crushing.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
What was it?
GTA 4.
Yeah, it was GTA 4. Yeah. Man, they run you through like a Spider-Man story right there. Like, I honestly think that's probably one of the better stories that they've told in GTA. Period.
I played through that intro so many times because I try to get into that game and then realize it's 100 hours long or something, and then I just stop again.
Oh, I finished that shit.
Huh?
But yeah, you played Elden Ring?
Yeah, but what, like, I played all the way through GTA 4 once. I'm just not gonna play through it again all the way through like that.
Oh, so you got to what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, no. It's not like, no, I have no problem with the length of it the first time through. I'm just not gonna sit through another.
Yeah.
That long.
I would honestly probably do it, but for those who like don't give it, should I say it? Should I tell the people who don't know?
No one cares. Viewers at home.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. The game's been out forever.
Viewers at home, just move forward a little bit if you don't want spoilers.
Yeah. Just in the game, like there's just like a game-long relationship that you actually spend building up and like getting close to this this woman and her family and all that stuff, and like, I think you save her brother like a bunch of fucking times, but then at the end you actually get to the point to where like everything's going good, you're solving all the problems. You propose to her, she says yes, get to the wedding day, gets gunned down on the wedding day.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, it's just rough. And then right after that, it's just full on like Punisher style revenge.
That game was really good.
It was really good.
So many good, like, even like the side stories, so many good ones. And like, as one of the first games that like really emphasized like some decision making stuff. Like picking, you want, what was it, Playboy X? Anyways, regardless. Playboy X or someone else to die, and then if you like, Playboy X is the rich one, but if you let him live, you got like nothing. Oh, so good. But anyways, man, where were we? Oh, talking about, we were talking about your brother, and then you got all angry and made me think of that accent. So, but yeah, so he, yeah, look, we can't, recommend that you do go on there on your own. Right now we don't have too many forces to send the help. We need to protect this fort as long as we can. Maybe spare a couple. But this is all. I mean, obviously, if we can manage to get in there and get that cave back, it would relieve a tremendous burden on us, and eventually the capital.
Yes, I think right now we need to focus on that encampment, though. I feel like we limit the amount of ways you are getting assailed on, and you end up benefiting. And I know my Delphos here is looking for a bit of blood since the skirmish that we had they ended up downing his wolf, his Nikos.
Okay.
So I think that's probably what we would look to do first. Cave second.
Oh.
But
Okay. You can
whatever we can do to secure the safety of Leontari. And then, yes, go ahead. I still see it on your face, the wrinkles across. Yes. Go ahead, ask the question.
What happened?
Fucking Glacier happened. What did you, Malaka? What did you think fucking happened? I mean, look at this hand. I'm like wiggling the 3 fingers and thumb. I'm like, the bitch took my fucking finger too.
How?
I took the fight to her, literally to her. I was in her fucking realm, Malaka.
You, a son of Helios, went into her realm?
Not intentionally. We had another companion who was not so companion-y, and one thing led to another. We fell through this portal. There it was. I pulled myself back out, and now I got this shit.
He looks over to Milsentia, back to you, Nicholas. As I told you, I'm not an expert in these religions. I'm a fighter, not a Templar or priest or priestess. But did you ever consider? And not saying you did it intentionally, no, by no means. But did you ever consider ramifications of bringing Helios's powers into the enemy's world?
Malaka, you I can't even fucking talk. You're talking to me about being a fighter. We are the same, Malaka. What do you think I know about portals and realms and all of this shit? All I know is there was one motherfucker and he was going to go into the portal. I didn't want to go into the portal, but I ended up in the portal.
We have a priestess of sorts here with us. What would be your opinion on we have the blood of a Milsentia. We have Millie. I'm sorry, Millie. We have the blood of a god that flows through us.
Yes.
You talk about having godly powers of Helios in you. Like, do you think that there is any risk to what happened? Helios went into Nicholas went into another plane, the plane of our enemy, with the blood of our god inside him. What are your thoughts?
My thoughts are, I honestly had suspected that might have been a catalyst to this war. But I didn't think it was going to be that bad.
Okay. I don't.
It was purely an accident. He really did not intend it. And
by no means was I accusing of that. I was just, when did this happen?
About 6 weeks ago.
Yeah.
An hour. 6 weeks. 6 weeks. Look,
because it seems consistent with everything that's been happening. I thought maybe she was wanting some revenge, but considering that my god's under attack too, I'm not 100% sure that it was necessarily that, or that might have been the straw on the camel's back, as they say. But
so I don't know. I don't know what this means, but Millie, I know that you are. It would be hard to. It would be hard to imagine that you know everything. But you would know more than potentially me or Nicholas. Um, it doesn't feel good.
Yeah, I know. It's been brought to my attention very fiercely about bringing your gods into other realms has very negative consequences, and I know trying to bring my god here was an absolute disaster and only hurt her worse. And I know if if there's others in this room who follow other gods and they try to bring them here, they will be under the same kind of attack. And it will be disastrous. So I'm trying to prevent that, so I'm trying to respect the god of this realm.
Yes, apparently there's a god war, and it's not just Hestius and Helios. There's what is there? There's Sylvanus. There's whatever the fucking Oz people are called. Who else did we hear about?
I mean, are you asking me who else you heard about?
No, like it was just a general question to the room.
I think there is a power imbalance in the heavens, and I think
he raises up a hand as your I don't I appreciate what you're trying to do of letting me know, but as I said, I am no priest. I only know little of what you're describing, so I don't know who this Sylvanus is. I heard words on Gertrude. I've never been with someone that's so close to Gertrude. I'm not a religious man.
I mean, you technically are, but I mean that's beside the point.
Aristotle,
I just want you to understand. We don't need to drop all of this on your lap. You are as your people would say, like a military leader, not a commander. I mean, maybe a commander, a general. I think you say. I don't know. Whatever the fuck. He is a high-ranking military person. He should be worrying about strategy and defense and all of that shit. Don't worry about the god stuff. I just wanted to put your mind at ease. I'm not a traitor. I'm not going to kill anyone here.
I believe you, Nicholas. You would, if you were a traitor, you would have. I'm sure there's 4 of you in this room with just me. If you were a traitor, I'm sure I would not still be talking at this point.
If I was a traitor, I'd be digesting in Sunwing's gullet right now.
So, just be. I don't need to tell you this. Just be careful, though. You don't know what you might have in you.
Yes, mother.
I merely meant to punctuate how important this mission is for me, for you, for all. And yes, my title is officially a boss-ass bitch. Not a general. But with that said, thank you for this documentation. And this shows us a lot. If you wish to strike on this camp, I mean, certainly, anything you can do to help save our fort. If you need from us, I can give you a handful, a couple men. I was about to say a handful, but that would be our whole fort. So a couple men.
And I think what you can do for us right now is take everything on the back of this page, completely twist it around.
You are a wise man, Nicholas. A wise man. We will be doing that. We will be fortifying, pointing to the X's on the map. Whatever we will be fortifying these areas. And most importantly, we will be keeping a good eye on our people. Now, with that said, you are all in a unique position, and do you know why you're in a unique position?
Because I'm the son of the leader, and
it is because you four in this room with me now, and you, little chubby elf, you the fifth one down there. You you are the only ones in this fort that I can currently trust.
May I make a suggestion for you, sir?
Yes.
Who is like your top head leader here besides you?
Well, besides, it's
Who's your second in command?
Mercutio. I just put sounds together.
Is Tybalt here too?
Hippolytos.
Does anyone get that reference?
Yes. If well, sir.
Honestly, Punk. Honestly.
Hippolytus.
Mercutio?
Yeah, and Tybalt.
Yeah, that's fucking.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew. I knew Mercutio. I think I mispronounced the name, but I was definitely thinking of the Romeo and Juliet guy popped in my head. But I'm pretty sure I butchered his name. But I'm switching to a Greek name because we're in a weird Greek world. But so
no, fuck it. It's Mercutio.
Mercutio. All right, so it would be Mercutio. He outranks the others technically, but not he doesn't hold extra power necessarily. Why do you ask?
But is he the one that you would confide in most of the time?
I mean, yes.
What I would do is make sure that you confide in Mercutio, your second-hand man. Confide in him something that is untrue and see if somehow it takes into effect. Like let him know that maybe there's like a small doorway on one of the or a hidden doorway somewhere, and see if maybe you get some outsiders that are trying to break in and they head on over to that section of the little area here first.
Okay,
and if he's the only one that knows, then you know that he's your traitor.
No. I think you're wrong, Adelphos. But I think you're right in what you're saying. Strategos, how many men are currently stationed?
He looks over the battle map to count the icons. 7, 8. He says we currently have 9 men in this fort. We are expecting to get some more because we had some losses.
9 with yourself as 10.
10 with myself. It would be 10. Yes.
Okay. Feeding off of what Adelphos here is saying, I think what we need to do is tell all of them or most of them something different. And then we see what gets back to them. Because we won't be acting for a full day here at least. Well, so I think that's literally the smartest thing that has come out of your mouth, Enoch.
I say a lot of smart things.
What you just said was pretty fucking smart.
Did we have a long rest on the way here or no? Since the campsite?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. So yeah, I would, because I have a -1 going on forward. So I would have wanted.
Yeah, I know.
Before trying to cast Sanctuary.
And
I'm a little messed up, so I'd like to sleep too.
And your casting thing would probably help figure this out. Not exactly, but you would be alerted when whoever this person is actually acted.
Yeah, that's kind of my whole reason.
You wouldn't necessarily be told who it is, but you'd be alerted when it happened.
Yeah, and then I was also contemplating True Sight, but then I thought maybe at least any healing that would happen inside this bubble would also increase, or, you know.
Yep, healing does increase 1 by 1d4, yep.
And then, you know, it might protect this place a little bit more.
Mm.
So I thought it would be the better move than using True Sight again.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. So, what kind of... It sounds like a good plan. What kind of door... I mean, I struggle to find out what kind of stories to tell them.
You can say that you're going to ship half of the people out to the west at, I don't know, like early in the morning, and then you could tell the other half that we're going to ship to the east in the evening or something.
Okay.
That's problematic, I think, though, because I think what needs to be said has to be insignificant but important enough to be passed on. So not something that others would talk about openly with the others to start mixing signals, but something that's juicy enough that there'd be like, I need to get this to the camp.
Maybe there's a rock outside that may or may not have a hidden tunnel going up to the underneath the commander's desk as an escape tunnel.
That seems oddly specific, Milsentia.
I may or may not have one in my office.
He says, well, we don't have one, but
Exactly.
very few would know that. How we will. I will attempt to. I struggle to find how I will bring this up in casual conversation.
No, what I think the smartest move is to let us sow that seed.
Okay.
Maybe you bring certain things up to your higher ranks.
Mm-hmm.
You know, tell them something important that needs to be said, that like a shipment will be coming in, or you know that Nicolas brought in a specific note saying that, or with word that reinforcements are coming in a week's time or something like that, right? Get them something that they'd have to be like, oh, we need to act sooner, you know. Obviously, we'll be going out in the next day or two to go and hopefully take care of all of them, so it doesn't matter. But that us will just make offhand remarks to the lower ranks. Yes, things like, you know, man, I can't believe the Strategos would have such a cowardly tunnel out of his office, as Milsentia mentioned, you know, or you know, something along the signs of man, the Strategos seemed really shaken by the news that there's more individuals. He seems to be like losing his you know, seems to be losing his nerve. He might be trying to ship out himself soon or something like that. Like weird little things that hopefully they would not spread amongst each other to make things worse. But I like this.
Yeah, said we must, for this plan to work, we must be careful that if they talk to each other and it's different things, they're going to catch on, right? So we must be careful. But
well, I think that's why we try not to have a theme, right? It should be various juicy things that when all together.
But then once they start talking to each other, then everybody's gonna know, and it defeats the purpose.
Well, yes, that's the whole point. That hopefully they won't talk with each other all that much.
I think we just like keep it one at a time, like he said. Just bring it up to the second in command, and then we can work down from there.
But by the time but that's the question. If we go, it it has to be in one fell swoop, because if we go out in the next couple of days and we find evidence, if we only tell one person, then that's 1 out of 9 that could have gotten word out. Does that make sense?
Milsentia just doesn't have her mic right now.
Yeah, no, I know.
Okay.
Yes,
I will
Milsentia,
say-
just stay quiet if you agree with me. So okay. We're moving on.
So this is the second time that you've encountered a building with someone working against the building. The first time you successfully found out who the person was and then let them go.
Well,
To be fair,
I
that was
say-
me.
Because V found out who it was, and then yeah.
I say, let's just get the rest. Go ahead and take care of the camp tomorrow. And we can let the general here figure out how he wants to handle it the best way. And
So
on
wait,
top of that, we might also be able to find some evidence at this camp about maybe who's giving who what information.
So basically, Anar's pitch is, who cares everything Nicholas said? We should just do it the way that I want to do it.
No, I was throwing out that. Never mind. I wasn't trying to be a dick.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I was saying we might find
was-
some more incriminating evidence as well at the camp.
That's true. That's true. I mean, look, I don't have
It's definitely possible.
I don't have an answer to what you should do. I don't know what's going to work.
No, Sensia, what do you think?
Marcy,
Oh.
what do you think?
I'm just here for the ride.
Barry, what do you
You guys
think?
got your weird god stuff going on.
Bear.
I smack Barry in the back of the head. No one cares what you think. Deal damage.
No, I think you missed your opportunity there. There's just like, Barry, what do you think? No one cares about what you think.
Doesn't matter what you think. Barry is just along for the ride.
I notice a trend amongst the elves.
The elves are only in this group to get laid.
This is why elves always get into trouble in all of fantasy, because they're just like, meh.
Come to think of it, why is that? You're right.
They're just like, we can handle it.
Look,
Maybe we can't. Meh.
Marcy, being the only elf on the party, had the power to make elves however she wanted them, and she chose sex craved, wanting to have sex with dragons. Other than that, don't care about the world.
And demons.
Has Marcy ever wanted to have sex with a demon?
Barry did.
Well, that's true. Barry did. That's true. That's also true, though. Why not? So racist. What? How is Barry racist this time? Oh, us. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
I'm fine with that.
I said nothing racist.
Well,
Who said
okay.
we were racist?
Either way, a Stratego. If it would help you at all, I'm willing to take a shift for one of your men, or two of your men. I don't know. I don't know the equivalence there. But if it would help in the switch around, I'm willing to spend a few hours doing that at least. Obviously, we all need some rest, but I'm still a bit fighting fit.
We have thank you for the offer. We did have Hippolytos was supposed to be the one that was in charge of cleaning our facilities and the restrooms. If you would like to take his spot in cleaning the toilets. I'm kidding. He's not saying that. I just thought it was funny. But he said, he says, you can certainly take one of our guards shifts, patrolling. I mean, if I'm making the offer, if you'd rather patrol in the courtyards or outside, certainly need your help. Just whatever post you think is most.
I mean, I leave that up to you, since I walk into your compound with this and I hold up the wrapped hand. I don't expect you to I don't expect you to have to let me make any sort of decision.
I think
just in case, right? So
then I think you're honestly your best chance to help us would be to patrol outside the gates. Any approaching threats you would be able to get the jump on, and we know that you're quite powerful, so getting the jump on them would certainly help rather than them bringing the fight to us first.
I mean, I am, but compared to the rest of your men, I haven't been really using the fire for obvious reasons. I draw the sword. I've been kind of relying on this, so fuck me, right? I sheathe it again.
That's unfortunate.
I know it's a bit weird for me. I tried throwing it just earlier today. Didn't turn out so good, but I mean, I retrieved it eventually. What can I say? But yes, I will definitely get into a scrap outside if that's the case.
Yes, okay.
But I've been essentially treating the fire as a last resort.
Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't want to scare any of your men, or honestly ruin my family's good name either. But
Well,
yeah.
While you are out there, keep a keen eye for obviously, anything suspicious, whether that be from exterior or one of our own.
Have you guys been having much problems with the Pythones out here?
I like that you're just using words that no one else in the group knows.
They wouldn't, no.
Yeah. Not anything that we're unable to handle.
I mean, it's that time of year, they get a little rowdy. So, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just watch out.
Okay. Yes. And as the GM, I may send some your way. I mean, they do. The way you describe them does not seem like they would be a threat. The way you describe them in the sending you sent me.
If they have a nest.
But this is sit and wait predators. Yeah. But anyways, yeah, yep. You wouldn't. Milsentia would probably not know that, but you are right, Neo. Yes. For the most part. Right. All right. Well. With that said, it sounds like you have a little bit of a disagreement into how to best help the insider situation, but any help you can give there would be beneficial. Nicholas, I appreciate your support. If you want to go over there outside and take over for Hippolytos, tell him he can get some rest early. Hippolytos is actually this one I said so it's gonna be this one.
Okay.
And you can get some rest. As for the rest of you, we have some beds. They're often open. We have some lesser beds upstairs as well. But you can get some sleep. And whatever you need from us. In the meantime, certainly we can do what we can for you. And then I assume, once you're all rested up and ready, your plans are to go out to the east and take care of this supposed not supposed, I don't mean it that way, this camp that we have not seen yet.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Hoorah!
What here? Jeez, that's oh boy. All right. What are you all doing?
Where do we sleep at?
I think we kind of go into like the courtroom or courtyard or whatever, and I just kind of go, all right, I'm going to be heading out. If there's anything else that you need me for, just come and call, or is there something you need me for now?
Who are you saying that to?
The group here.
Oh, well, okay.
You mean like us?
No, Malaka, everyone else in the fucking fort. Yes, you!
I have had a very traumatic incident. Don't yell at me.
I know!
I ran away. Is he fixed yet?
What do you mean fixed? He has 0 out of 8, not 5. Not 8 out of 8. What do you mean, fixed?
He had 5 when he came in here. What did you do?
We are cleaning some of the wounds, and then we will start to be sewing them up shortly. But fixed is a weird way to put it. Stitched up? We're getting there. Where? Oh, he just disappeared. How weird.
I imagine he just T-posed Gmod style and just glitched through the wall.
I thought maybe he was like gonna be able to do some like type of magic or something.
What about Marcy and Ship for Brains over here?
Don't like that.
Yeah.
No, I was talking about Masencha.
Yeah, don't talk about me like that. What the fuck? Yeah, I said shut the fuck up because I thought he said open vents.
Who said open vents?
I thought he said open vents, but then I realized he said beds. I was like, oh.
That's okay. There are. You were telling me to shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I thought you were talking about vents.
Oh, I thought you had a thing against Beetlejuice or something. I don't know.
That's what I thought. I was like, I'll let this go ahead.
Did you ever get a good look at the map? What do you think?
No.
What do you say?
I did not.
Okay. Nicholas, if you look around the fort at some of the X'd areas, you'll notice just giant human-sized vents.
No, shut the fuck up. There's no vents. I mean, we are playing Among Us at this point, but I mean, come on, nobody's venting.
Also known as Windows. No, but anyways, all right. I mean, it's kind of like, I mean, we could, do some fast forwarding or like.
I do want to. I mean, if we're gonna sleep.
A lot of. I mean, okay, so let's backtrack to some of these questions that were in this chat that we didn't address because we were in the middle of Wolf dying in a fight and everything. Did anyone ever tell Barry that about the vision of the city being destroyed?
Nope.
I did.
The city that Barry.
Yeah. Oh,
had
yeah. I
come
think
from.
Marcy did say something to him, didn't she?
I don't remember saying anything to him, but
Mars is the only one I cared about in that situation. I did not say anything to Barry.
Oh yeah. Wait, because we were trying to actively keep Barry, but I thought she said something to him afterwards. You know what? She probably didn't.
I don't think I did.
So Barry doesn't know.
All right. Barry's not going to ask or anything, so if no one's telling him he doesn't know, that's fine. There was also something that was said that I remember was I don't remember what it was now, but
It
it
was
was
about
like
me.
that didn't know about it.
Yeah, I mean, I told him that I communed with Helios and stuff, but I don't think I told him that like I was the most important person in the world, and that I don't think I told him that I could use other gods' powers and stuff.
Man, the ego on Neo to think she's the best all around.
I am.
Are you gonna have that I mean, Anar. I mean, everyone was in the room, so whoever didn't know, you say that.
I mean, I
So
didn't
don't
say I
know.
was the most important. I just said that
No.
I was he said that I was able to use Helios's power. I didn't say anything about using any god's power. I don't think.
I don't know. If there's something you want to discuss on that, now would probably be a good time to do it. I have to feed my cats before they eat me. Yeah, that's fair.
I did want to pull Anar, at least somewhat aside, and tell him, like, I hope what I said in that room rings some truth for you and means something to you. I'm only trying
So
to
many
help,
truths.
and I hope that you trust me, and I'm trying to help. But bringing your god here is only going to hurt.
You're right.
That's some good roleplay right there.
Alright.
Meanwhile, I'm on the outside. I just whistle to Hippolytos. I go, Stratego said you were looking rough. Go get some rest. I'll be replacing you for tonight.
Oh, unexpected, but thank you.
Hey, if you'd rather be standing here for a couple of hours, by all means.
Gods no.
All right, go get something to eat and kick your feet up. Maybe take a bath.
With the Pythos, don't want to deal with that shit, as he says. It goes in here. And then goes into what I'm gonna call the washroom over here. All right. He goes to get some cleaned up here. And it looks like Milsentia, Anar, are you going to sleep without borrowing a bowl from anyone?
Milsentia,
Mm-hmm.
what happens if gods get summoned here?
It throws off the balance and they get attacked. And Helios is actively trying to prevent that, which is why he shoved Gertrude out. I wasn't able
What
to
if
save her.
Helios? But damn it, Barry, get out of here!
Barry's trying to sleep.
Smack.
This is an AB conversation, Barry, so see your way out.
Okay,
Well, what if the Helios you saw wasn't the true Helios though?
I felt the power. I knew it was him. It felt like Nicholas.
I felt the power.
I'm just saying, think about it. What if it was not the real Helios and another god that was acting as him?
I communed with Nicholas, and he confirmed it was Helios.
I'm saying there's a lot of like deception going on, right? And a lot of people playing different sides. I'm just saying, like, what if in reality the only thing that's really going to help us is to bring our gods here? Plus, there's no god that can mess with my god.
I just kind of plopped down on the bed exasperated, and I'm like, bro, I'm trying to help as much as I can. I mean, I guess I can't stop you. Like, I'm trying, but...
No, I understand. I will take your words into...
Like, I'm really, really, really sorry about Wolf, but I really need you to not commune with your god to ask for guidance. I asked them to sew up Wolf and to preserve as much as possible.
They're not doing a very good job of fixing him.
Well, yes. So what we can do is put him in room 10 while he's being preserved. So you don't have to be reminded of it constantly. And once we get back to Scolia, which we are in fact going back to Scolia, I will go and try to resurrect him post haste. And if I fail you, then you can do whatever. Stab me, punch me, I don't care. I've done the best I can.
I don't know if we should resurrect him.
You don't?
No, it's kind of, it's like, in reality, I just want to bury him. And he's got, like, little puppies on the way.
Okay.
To be fair, I mean, I don't know. I don't really know how my guys would feel about resurrection. We don't really do that. It's something that, I mean, I could always ask on, though.
That's not how puppies work, by the way, but maybe you hope.
What?
That's reincarnation.
I was not talking about reincarnation.
Yeah.
So, like, my people, when they die, like, they typically get buried in the battlefield.
Right.
That's how warriors die, because we take pride in our battles.
Right.
So once we go and take care of this camp over on the east side, I'm gonna be taking Wolf and I'm gonna bury him on the where we battled.
Moving that up.
Very well. I do
To the east side.
feel very, very awful about it, and I am so sorry, and I'm crying.
It's okay. Wolf lives on through his puppies. Eventually, Luna, whatever I named this one, that is magically here, will soon have puppies.
Oh yeah,
And have little
Luna.
wolves. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll have little wolves, and I will take one of the little wolves to be by my side.
Do you mind if I have a puppy?
Hell no! You killed Wolf.
Aww.
Oh!
Damn, bro. Fine.
On that note,
Finish her.
I'm gonna go pet Wolf.
Okay.
Did we discuss that you chose Luna specific because it means moon?
Yes.
I think so.
Okay. Okay, good.
I think
yeah.
he was making fun of Barry.
Okay.
No, I wasn't actually. I just really
Oh.
like the moon.
Okay.
But it would have been funnier if it was to make fun of Barry.
So, how are you treating Luna now, anyway?
Who?
NR.
I mean,
Oh.
what do you mean treating?
Like, what is your relationship with, like, your wolf / this new wolf? You know.
I don't know. Actually, I gotta talk to Ryan on that first. Is it okay if Luna's pregnant?
Is it okay if Luna's pregnant? Roll to see pregnancy. No. Yeah, I mean that's okay.
I think it'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to ask. I mean, Luna's following right by my side then, right? Yeah, I would assume.
Yeah.
Not getting in any battle. Like, I don't need any, like, you know, like puppies hurt.
Oh wait, why does it still say wolf? Hold on.
The KD ratio for whatever baddie takes out Luna is going to be fantastic.
No.
Oh. I
Can't keep
changed.
Luna away from everyone.
I changed Wolf's name to Luna, but it's not like actually changing it. Still says Wolf.
Because it's Wolf on the character page, maybe?
It says Luna in there too.
Did you save or unsave save?
I thought so. Whatever, it's not a big deal. I was doing it more as a joke to just casually replace the wolf that's in the medic with Luna in the medic, but that's fine. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Just get a new
Because
icon.
7 babies.
Should be a new icon.
Oh, it should be a new icon.
I think it deserves to be a new icon.
Okay. Oh! I thought you were saying that maybe the problem is because I'm using the same icon.
Yeah.
Well, probably also yes, but I'm making it like a cute puppy picture, and it would be.
Actually, yeah. If you're, unless you're pulling the picture straight out of the library.
And no, it's not. It's okay. So that's what it is then. Okay, whatever. Not a big deal.
All right. I'm gonna go sleep
I'll
outside.
I'll fix it between sessions. Come up with a new picture for Luna. But I mainly want to do it just as a joke, so everyone just looks over there and all of a sudden it's Luna.
She's pregnant.
Are you sleeping outside?
Yep.
There is a courtyard at least that you could sleep within the fort.
There's reasons why I'm going outside.
Still be outside. Oh god. Marcy, as you're just standing in the courtyard, you see the guy next to you just with a fire bow shooting fire arrows into this target. Getting some practice. See this dude doing something.
I was just watching.
I know, but I figure, Barry is just sitting by the stairs crying.
Why is he crying?
As he should
Did you
be.
guys tell him?
Good.
He's just crying because whenever Barry thinks about his life, he just starts crying.
Well, because he came into the
Dude, that makes me
room while
feel
me and
so
him were
bad.
having a conversation, so we kicked him out.
Yeah. Barry, all Barry wants to do is stop the moon from crashing into the planet.
Hey Barry, I'm sorry.
Instead of doing that, you go on this wild side quest going into Fireland. And, all Barry wants to do is stop the moon. But all right, so you all get a good rest here. Nicholas, roll a scout roll.
So just a wisdom.
Yeah.
Give me a second here.
Okay. All right. You see, you don't see anything too suspicious. The guards are kind of just going about their business outside. No creatures sneak up or no attacks on the fort. But you also don't get any you do see a Nar, which is suspicious always. Come out of the fort and go off to the right. But outside of that, you don't get any clues on a 7 as to who might be doing what in terms of bad stuff, but also you don't get attacked. So there we go.
Yay.
Yay. Anar, what are you doing?
I'm gonna commune with my god.
Okay.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, punk.
All right. I just want to make sure. I'm just gonna ask. Are you really doing that? Oh my god, do you?
Oh my god, they're in room 10.
I mean, there's a door right next to you.
I'll say, like, Marcy, I'm so sorry I gave this to you. I can't do it anymore.
Hey, what about this, Ryan?
Damn, I was just looking for a good time.
I mean...
Marcy can safely do her whole trip in room 10.
Where does where does room 10 take you?
What do you mean by that?
Like, what is it? Like,
oh my god, we spoke about room 10 for an hour.
Yeah, but what god domain's there? I think is what he's getting to.
I don't know. Maybe
Marcy, give me the key to room, or Milsentia, can I have the key to room 10, please?
Maybe Milsentia can go in there and try to commune with whatever god might be in there.
She doesn't have the key.
I don't have the key in her.
Who has the key?
I have the key.
Okay. I want to put Wolf in there. I'm gonna go talk to Nicholas. Hello, Nicholas.
Oh my god.
What's up with Delphos?
Just your role playing is on point tonight.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
I've been through some stuff tonight. Okay.
He's going to
Hey,
deal with
Nicholas. Nicholas.
What can I do for you, Delphos?
Do you think that I could borrow the key to room 10?
Yeah, I don't know why I wouldn't.
Okay. Because I went to go ask Milsentia, and she said she didn't have it, but that you did. I would just need it for maybe like, I don't know, just a couple of hours.
Okay. I mean, if are we sleeping in there?
Yeah. Yeah, I just need some peace and quiet to myself.
Okay.
Anar over explaining this is making it way more suspicious.
Yeah, I mean, if we are all sleeping in there, I will at some point need to get in myself. So
no. I mean, I'm just gonna sleep there myself tonight.
Oh, you want to? Okay, yeah. I hand you over the key.
Okay, thank you. I do appreciate it, my friend. You're a good friend. I pat him on the back. Give him a hug. I know this is awkward.
He returns it.
But
why do you keep saying it's awkward?
Because my people don't really do this much, and I just feel as though it was a nice thing you did for me, so giving it back. I know you're going through a lot of stuff right now.
I smack you up the backside of the head. She's like, do you even fucking know what the Delphos means?
Nope.
It literally means brother.
Well, do you realize how long it took me to learn Malacca? Fun word,
I mean that's fine, but I feel like I've been calling you that forever now because, I mean, holy shit, you and Yasonas are like fucking twins.
Yeah, we are.
You haven't met him. How can you say that?
Because I trust your word.
Oh, okay.
Brother.
I swear to Helios, you two have the intelligence of a sack of rocks, but I love the both of you.
And hopefully, thank you. All right, Nicholas, I truly do appreciate you, friend.
Of course, go get out of here. Go get some rest.
Ryan, if this doesn't have any negative consequences, I'm gonna shit my pants in rage.
Wait, what?
If this doesn't have any negative consequences, I'm gonna shit my pants in rage.
Okay.
I'm gonna use this key on this door.
Don't defy me.
I'm gonna step in. I'm gonna step into room 10. Close the door.
I really should have made a map for room 10. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Of course, we need a room 10 map, but whatever. That'll be next session. I'll have one ready.
And then okay. And then in room 10, I'm going to go ahead and start communing to my God.
Oh boy.
You said room 10 was in like its own section, right?
Yeah.
You want me to decide?
It's technically not in this land.
Don't you normally commune outside? Can you commune inside?
I mean, all I need is some blood.
Okay.
And my mushrooms.
Okay. So, we've been doing it as a wisdom check.
Okay.
So go ahead.
So I pull out my bowl. And as far as the blood goes, I'm actually just gonna cut up my hand, squeeze some blood into the bowl.
Yeah. Okay.
And put some on my face, and then do a wisdom check. Fuck.
Maybe
I can commune inside.
You have the blood in the bowl, and you're doing your work, and as you're about to you start communing, right? So like you begin to kind of get your vision just starts to swirl and form, and you get interrupted, and the interruption comes from hearing a knock on the door and a voice yelling, "Is someone in there?" What do you do?
Fuck. I'm tripping a little bit, right?
Housekeeping.
Wait, what? I stop and I listen again.
The knocking.
Housekeeping.
It's like that, except not housekeeping. You hear a voice asking, "Is someone in there?"
All right, I'm gonna get up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, cause I'm not seeing nothing, right? Like,
no, you're in this room with the door shut.
Am I feeling like I would normally feel when I tried this already?
And no windows. You don't. You feel pretty normal. I think that when you have these visions, though, you still feel normal. You just see shit, right?
Yeah, but I'm not seeing anything out of the ordinary. Like, it's still a room, right?
It's still just it's the room that you were in.
That's so weird. Okay. So no visions or nothing yet. All right. Fine. I go to get up, and it's kind of odd. Like, I mean, I would assume because nobody can get to this door.
Hey, Anar.
What?
It's always a good idea if it doesn't sound like what you took, what you just took, has taken. Always go for a double dose.
If you don't feel it in the first 10 minutes, take 2 or 3 more hits.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take out my like just kind of weird. Like, I don't know. That just kind of feels weird to me. I'm just gonna take out my axe for a minute.
Sure.
And just kind of like, and I take it there's no people on this door either.
There is no one in the room. It is the room as you would expect it to be, but there's someone knocking on the other side of this door asking, "Is there anyone in there?"
I'm just gonna creep it open ever so slightly and just look out, and just have like my ass kind of like behind my or ready.
Yeah. You see the fort.
Okay, so I close the door.
Okay.
And I go back to what I was doing.
The pounding gets louder. The shouting gets louder.
I just ignore it.
Yelling, "Why won't this door open?" Pounding gets louder.
Okay, first off, fucking trying to get into character, and you're actually really tripping me out. Because it's fucking weird, bro. Okay, but anyways, no, I'll just, I'm just gonna stay there. Go ahead and pound away. There's no one there.
You hear a second voice. "I'm getting the axe." All right, roll a wisdom.
Okay, I'm gonna get my axe ready. Like if someone's gonna come in here. Boom, 10.
Okay. You as you sit back down, trying to ignore the slamming of the door and the voices, you start to get your vision starts to you start to leave the room, and the room starts to kind of fade out, and you see, you fade into a very poorly lit area, and you can see on the floor some glowing that is coming from the floor, and some red glowing, and I'm trying to think of how much to give, and you don't know who it is because you've never seen them, but you see an oddly familiar looking person of somewhat Grecian like descent in the room, looking at a black fox. And then your vision goes back to being in the room, and the room is quiet.
So just you said a Grecian person
Yeah,
looking at Black
like
Fox.
like the people that
Mhm.
are around here.
Was it room 10 or was it like a room of this building?
No, he went from room, so like it was very dimly lit, but you could tell you were in a cave system.
Ow.
Oh, it's your brother.
A very poorly lit cave system.
Okay.
And yeah, and then you come out of that, and you're back in room 10, and everything is quiet.
Okay.
What do you do?
Yeah, I'm gonna get up off my knees, like, take my new bowl.
Mm-hmm.
First off, open up the door, kind of like look out. Like, all right, nothing.
You see the fort.
Okay, cool. So I just see the fort. I'm gonna close the door behind me ever so quietly, so that no one knows that I was in room 10. And
Except for the ones you told.
yeah, which would be
two of the 3 people that are in your group. The only one, you're like, I don't want Marcy to know.
So did the voice that was knocking on the door sound familiar?
No.
nah.
Nope. It was I would say that you probably you know what, if you want to, again, a fail's a fail, so be careful. If you want to roll a spout lore, I can give you information on the voice.
To be fair, spout lore.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm okay without the voice.
Okay.
Like, I mean, I have some good information that I have right now, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's really any need for me to really care about the voice.
Sure. Yeah.
But I'd be curious. Oh, damn, my curiosity. But I do have curiosity, like personally, as a human being.
You do. You do.
I do.
Yeah. you know.
But no, I'm not gonna bother with spout lore.
Okay.
Nope, I'm gonna set it aside. Be like, hey, you know what? Story. I'm good. I don't need it. Okay, so I'm actually going to, after like seeing what happened, I'm gonna leave this area. First thing I want to go over is right to Nicholas. Um, and then like take the key. I'm gonna hand it back to Nicholas and be like, Nicholas, um, what time is it?
It would be late, like late evening. It'd be basically night. Like, you know, that's everyone kind of went to sleep, and then you did your commune thing. Barry's sleeping next to the stairs after crying himself to sleep.
Okay, I'm gonna like come up here and just kind of like sit down on this wall. Nicholas, gotta talk to you about something.
Yeah. What is it?
I think we should. As much as I like hate to say it, I think we need to change our plans for tomorrow.
You don't wish to seek revenge?
Okay, I seek to revenge more than anything to take care of the people that hurt Wolf and killed Wolf. However, the reason that we're here right now is to help your brother who's still alive. I went into room 10 in order to commune, and I saw something that was quite disturbing. It was I'm not sure what your little brother looks like, but I feel as though your little brother may be in trouble. Because I saw myself like in like a cave like structure. And below me was a man of your descent. Like how do you say it again? Your people's descent. It's artesian or
Like Asian.
Lycation, sorry, thank you. Lycation descent, and he was going after a black fox.
Oh shit! Not that thing. Fuck. Now you've seen it.
So even though yet again I want my revenge, I feel as though this is something that we can do and still take care of, and possibly save your little brother in the meantime. So I think our best thing would be to go to the caves north and try to save him and take care of that issue tomorrow.
I kind of nod and I hold out my hand to you and I go, then we paint the black hand red, huh?
And I hold up my hand and show him where I cut my hand. Be like, oh yeah, let's get him red.
I clap my hand over your wound. Hell yeah.
Jesus.
All right, then I take his forehead and I put it to my forehead and be like, brother,
Adelphos.
Delphos.
And I kiss. No, okay.
Okay, that's too far. Too far, Nicholas.
Yeah. Once we get past the dick jokes, we tell a good story. We just have to get through all the dick jokes first.
Oh, Nicholas, I'm stuck in this dryer. Help me.
Step Delphos.
Oh God.
I'm gonna sleep here until the morning, though. I'm quite tired.
You're sleeping
Good, so you can keep watching. I'm going to go sleep.
Okay.
He just said he's gonna sleep out here. Okay.
Keep watch while you're sleeping.
Works
No,
for me.
I'll stay out here for a couple more hours. But obviously, I do need to get rest myself. So it's
Yeah.
like
Eventually,
kind of working off the rest of the shift, more or less.
eventually, someone's gonna come out to get you.
Yeah.
Um,
And Adelphos, you can just call me Nico.
Nico. Okay. You can call me Anar.
okay.
I wasn't expecting anything from that.
I don't have anything. I don't have anything shorter than that.
Oh,
Yes,
God.
I'm not going to shorten Enar or make it to Enos or something like that. That would just be weird.
I appreciate that.
Enos it is. All right. All right. So, do we wrap here?
I mean, it's 11.
I know, and if you're going to the caves, that's probably an entire session
Yeah, probably.
in
Well,
there.
I mean, we still would have to double check and make sure with Nocentia and Marcy that they wanted to go to the caves.
That's true, but I think that yeah, whatever you do, it's going to be a fight, and fights take a while. Caves will
Right.
take an entire session. A fight will take a while.
I get to bed. I go over to where Marcy's at. I turn around, T-pose, and just fall back and crush her.
Rude.
Wow.
Hey, sorry, my headset kind of fucked up for a few minutes. Last I heard, he was saying that we need to change our plans and go to the cave. What happened?
Wait. Well, Enos wasn't in the room when he said that.
Are you calling me Enos now?
No, I'm saying my headset fucked up, so I didn't hear what happened.
Oh, well, because of Enos's vision, he now has abandoned the plan of going to the east to take out that camp, and believes that it is Nicholas's brother that he saw in the caves, and thinks that they need to go there. The group needs to go there with urgency, to save Nicholas's brother, rather than spending time going to the camp.
Okay.
Is what happened.
And then I came back when Nicholas was T-posing on Marcy.
Yep. So you didn't really miss anything else then.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I
So
said,
I think I'm closer to planking on her now.
okay. And then I said, should we wrap here? And I think that everyone's pretty much in agreement that we should. I don't know if there's any other last minute like conversations or whatever to be done, but
Nope, she's asleep.
I mean, I think there's some last minute conversations just to like decide whether we really do leave that camp and risk the fort. But either way, I mean, we're kind of taking out a force that could be threatening it.
mm-hmm.
My biggest concern is that camp might be the more immediate threat to them, whereas the tunnels might be the more immediate threat on the grand scale.
Man, it's like you have too many things to take care of and you have to pick something.
It's like our fucking DM is making us choose between one of like 3 or 4 things and then progressing 2, 3, and 4 way ahead after we do one thing.
So it's almost like that, except I don't think I'm progressing things way ahead, but okay. I mean, my God.
After like 4 hours, everyone's dead.
You haven't even heard about the mooning yet again.
The mooning?
The moon. The moon again. You haven't heard about the moon. I haven't escalated that one at all as far as you know.
I kind of want to just walk up to Barry and be like, your whole city might be gone. And just walk away.
Mean.
Barry.
Just because you're emotionally scarred doesn't mean you have to take it out on him.
Yeah.
It's Barry's fault. He left me to rot with spiders.
Also, just so you know, Inar, Luna doesn't exactly look the same as Wolf does.
Yeah. I gotta find a different
there's
for Luna.
There's some differences. No, I'm telling you, there's some like actual differences.
I'm so confused.
Maybe the wolves here in Lycos aren't exactly the same as the wolves in your homeland.
Yeah, they're
Do
hot
they have
pink.
2 penises?
I mean, she might, but the males definitely don't.
No, they're hot pink with purple
Wait, what do the
stripes.
wolves look like here? The pink's kind of cool.
Should I tell him?
If you want.
Do you really want to know or you want to find out?
You know what? We'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
There we go.
Okay, good. Good. Leave something unknown. Okay. Are we good to do Indo session stuff?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Any bonds get resolved?
Nope.
I don't fucking know.
Well, I
Hold
want
on.
to say that I think that hold on. You know, training her to become a member of the cartel. I think I'm dropping the cartel. I don't know if that counts as resolved or just unsolvable.
Probably unresolvable rather than unless like you have something where it's like Marcy's the reason you're dropping it. I would say it's just
I mean,
not
to be fair,
resolved.
like I said, she felt really, really guilty about what happened last time. And she did turn her down for giving her more drugs.
It's
Because she felt
true.
guilty. Because she remembered what happened last time. Like, she thought it was funny, but at the same time, she was like, holy shit, this is scary, actually.
Marcy's gonna be very sad if you give up the drug game.
Yeah.
But I mean, we can call it resolved, I guess, if that's you know the reasoning behind it.
Everyone knows you're not blind now, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
I guess I resolved that one.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Your secret.
What's your race ability?
I can reroll one single damage roll.
Yeah, you could have.
Oh yeah. Well, we gotta remember our stuff.
Yeah, that could have saved Wolf.
Also, you know.
Shoulda, coulda, dead wolf.
Also, Marcy can make any roll a partial success once a session.
Marcy, we had so much we could have done.
I forgot.
Yep, you gotta remember your stuff.
Mulligan?
Nope.
The whole session?
Too much RPE happened, I think.
You can, you know, I learned in one of the D&D subreddits that you can give your players as much magical stuff as you want because they will always forget to use it.
That's so true. I literally have a cloak called Pogger's Cloak, and I have no idea what the hell it does.
I have literally not been given like any useful magical item in all of Strahd so far.
Yeah, because I don't like giving out just random magical shit. I gave out +1 silver to weapons. What the hell are you talking about?
And guess what? I don't use it!
Well, it doesn't mean it wasn't useful.
Whose fault is that?
I am an artificer that already gives my weapon a +1. That was literally the most worthless thing I could have got.
Yeah, but it's not silver.
No, it's not silver, but
So
it's
not
also
gonna work
magical.
it's not gonna work against werewolves.
Yes, it does. All magic goes through them. It's only mundane things that are silvered that go through.
Oh my god, what the fuck ever, you ungrateful piece of shit!
We argue enough about Milsencha's DMing during her campaign. We don't need to do it during this campaign as well.
But no, I really wanted Montag's gauntlets because it would increase my strength to 19, and then I'd have like every stat over 15.
Okay, but here's the thing. I also let you have Victor's spellbook.
Yeah, no, that's fair. No, that's absolutely fair. That's definitely worth like a magic item or two.
That is a magic item. Because you had a whole ass spellbook and I said that you could cast like one of the spells like once.
Yeah,
that were not even your class.
Like, use it.
You used Contagion and fucking took out a whole whoop pack.
That wasn't Contagion. It was Cloud Kill.
Yeah, whatever.
It was Cloud Kill.
Speaking of, sort of, I actually had nothing to do with it, but back to this campaign. I had, for, I think both Marcy and Nicholas, trying to work together to keep Anar from communing with his god. obviously that didn't work. So what the fuck?
I don't know. And it was Anar just, you know, you can't hold him down. He's gonna do whatever the hell he wants to do.
Found a loophole.
I don't know what to tell you. I can't, as the GM, I can't stop Anar. I even tried by having the door to room 10 being knocked on, but yet he persisted.
Oh, dude, I want to know so bad who was knocking on that door.
I know, right?
I thought it was like part of his acid trip.
I'm so glad.
That's what I thought.
I'm so glad that you didn't roll that spout lore, because that would mean I would have to figure out who was on their side of that door.
I thought it'd be funny if it was me, but it actually wasn't me because I'm sleeping. It was just him, his guilty conscience.
Right. Well, you know, was it someone? I mean, it was a failed roll, which have consequences. So, you know, was it a real thing or was it a dream? Who knows?
The DM.
I know. Well, that's true.
Apparently, the DM doesn't know.
funny story. When I talked about doing a side thing, it was going to be a thing where we ran a tavern.
Oh,
with a mysterious room that no one could get into. But no one else wanted to do anything that day.
Hey, I was rocking out and then getting heat stroke.
Well, I know. I mean, it would have been a different side thing. You know, like that was, you know, I knew that you weren't going to be there, which is why we couldn't have done this. But you know,
Mascon was amazing, by the way.
Nice.
Meh.
What do you mean meh?
But
meh.
Did you loot a notable treasure?
No, I don't think so.
I'm shaking my head no.
Well, you got the fort plans.
Yeah, but that was more incidental rather than like.
And define treasure.
That's hella useful.
Yeah, but that's more DM throwing us a bone because we spent way too long on what should have been just a quick roadside battle.
And you lost a beloved member of the party.
Yeah.
I feel guilty enough already. Jesus Christ. Like, I literally should have just let her fucking... You know, I'm not interfering. I'm not even attacking. I'm just gonna sit in the corner.
Look.
I'm not do shit the rest of the campaign.
Your old yellowder.
From the very beginning of Anar's creation as a character, and the same thing with Marcy, to be fair, is I said I won't hurt your animal unless you put your animal in harm's way. And I stuck to that.
So technically, I didn't put my animal in harm's way.
You sent your animal to follow Nicholas and someone you knew was a bad person.
Yeah, that's kind of the definition of harm's way. Like, I did not know what the fuck to do with Wolf.
Allegedly.
But, so, you know, I wouldn't have had people randomly attack Wolf if he was just on the sidelines.
He was on the sidelines right next to Nicholas.
Okay. All right. I can agree to disagree on that.
Wait, on a real note, though, I don't get the heaven roll for Wolf or anything like that. He doesn't get to go see the heaven.
Yeah, didn't you want death in here? That's a perfect opportunity. All dogs go to heaven.
What is death gonna tell Wolf?
Bark, woof, woof. I don't know. Fuck dog. I don't speak dog.
No, Wolf does not get a death saving throw roll.
Bro, you've been all about like, oh, I want to see, you know, people go for the death thing, blah 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 blah. So I get to do that.
I want an actual person that can have a conversation.
Maybe.
Well, you know what?
Maybe Wolf comes back, but he can speak now.
Wolf dies and wakes up in room 9.
You can hear him whimpering through the wall from room 10.
Room 10 is forever cursed by hearing Wolf whimpering.
We shove Milsentia in there, just lock the door.
Oh no. Okay, but really,
Yeah.
did what did I do the? Did you defeat a notable enemy?
No.
Defeat or overcome a notable enemy?
Well,
Not really.
Wolf. Yeah, you did defeat Wolf. Not very notable. Not very notable though. Only at 8 health.
aw.
Are you kidding me? I'm pretty sure everybody noted who Wolf was in this party. Leave it in the comments below.
That's true. And then did you learn something new and important about the world?
Yeah, my god, jerk that let my dog die. No, I'm just kidding.
I learned that I'm a horrible person.
No, I shot the wolf too.
I can't wait to prep for future sessions and figure out what the hell's going on in room 10. But I don't think you learned. Maybe if you rolled that spout lore and you rolled a high enough number, you would have learned something about the world. But you didn't. You chose not to do that.
Oh, you know what? You're right.
Nope. Can't do it
Guess
now.
the world will never know. Nope. No retconning.
Well, not only that, but it's too late to have a failed roll. I don't want to figure that out right now. So.
I agree.
Alrighty. So I think that's that as far as in the session XP. Maybe one day we will do a side story for that tavern, but you know, maybe that'll be a good in between thing for when we have a real big encounter. To kind of relax from. But we'll see.
Good. It was a good session though. I enjoyed it.
Yeah. It starts every session starts with dick jokes and poop jokes and ends with sadness.
Yeah.
That's how we do this. And then we all go to bed sad.
Mhm.
This is like my love life. You guys are right.
So, what exactly are we calling this campaign? So if I do put it up on YouTube, I've just been labeling my streams "Adventures of Milsentia."
Yeah.
Except for when
I
they
don't know.
landed on this continent, I called it
So-
"Welcome to Ilios."
So like honestly, and this is just kind of to show how this system kind of works, is I named it the Blackwood Group because my initial thoughts for this campaign was that you were going to be working for basically Amazon, taking care of their problems and doing missions for them. And then you see what that became.
Who sidetracked us? Was it me?
What?
Who sidetracked us from that? Was it me?
No, it's the world got a lot more interesting than that.
Build V.
So the
We
world,
won't blame it on Brandon.
in theory, if you went back to the Blackwood people, they would have jobs for you. But like the world got so much more interesting, where it's like, who cares about their jobs at this point?
Yeah, the world did kind of blow off on us.
Yeah.
Come to think of it.
So I don't know. What does anyone have any ideas what to call it?
Hmm?
Fun sad time.
Fun sad time. Fun sad time.
We don't even have like a group name.
No.
You know what we could do? Everyone come up with like just one word, and then we'll just put them all together.
Okay, my word is penises.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's just gonna be penis. You leave it up there.
Hey, I said
Penis masticate.
I said penises.
Okay.
I was gonna say puss.
Penis, puss.
Oh, how about like I don't know, like think of names and I don't know. We don't have to figure it out right now, but maybe
The raging pus bubbles.
maybe throws. I mean, fun sad time accurately describes what we do.
What was the name of the world again? I forgot.
Let me load up my world building page. It's something I like the sound of, but I can never remember because I never say the word.
I have to scroll up in our chat. So I think we came up with it at the end.
Asinia.
Can you type it?
ASINIA. I'm gonna type it.
Real note, can't wait till I level up to 6.
Guess who is?
Who? Oh, you get to take advanced moves now.
Yep. All of them are kind of trash.
You're not using you're using the actual like emulator playbook, aren't you?
No.
Are you using the one that I sent you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And it's
Oh, wait,
still
do they
trash.
have more moves?
Yeah, I mean, it's all kind of trash.
No.
We can be called like the heroes of Asinia or something. Something else lame like that.
Are you heroes?
I'd like to think I would. If not, I'm just gonna call it Adventures of Asinia.
Just call it Anar's Revenge.
How about
Avenging V.
how about Asinia's End?
Oh God, Doom.
Probably.
Spoilers.
I know, but with the way this campaign's going.
Aw.
Barry's bureaucrats.
Barry's best friends.
And then we can do a campaign 2, and we can say Asinia a nude.
That'll be 1,000 years in the future. The flame is fading. You have to rekindle.
We would find a we would find Jesus. We would
I'm
find
sorry,
a
Asinia's nudes?
a
Yeah.
new
Thank you.
ANEW. We could make it be a science fiction space-based campaign where you travel from moon to moon, and planet to planet, trying to rebuild Asinia. Oh, it'd be great.
Guys, Ryan,
Final
Yeah.
Fantasy 14.
can we please never go into outer space?
Wow.
They have
Well,
They have the new D&D books for outer space coming out.
Don't worry, space will come to you. Space will come to you. So no, but like realistically, I mean, like there is going to be I think a pretty good point. Honestly, maybe not that far off, where it's like there will be a shift enough where I can consider it to be like kind of campaign 2. But at least in my head, again, like my initial thoughts on this campaign was completely thrown out, so I have no idea honestly what's going to happen. But a lot of you are about to hit level. A lot of you are getting closer and closer to level 10, which that's a good time to switch things up. You're getting closer and closer to arguably trying to fight a god, which that could switch things up. The moon is moving at different speeds. That could switch things up. We'll see. We'll see how it all goes. I have ideas.
So, curiosity, and I'm guessing it's probably not gonna be exactly how I would feel, but if you have, like, let's say for my level 6 bloodthirsty, it replaces merciless, right?
Sure.
So I take it that if I lose merciless, I'm just kind of out, like I don't get to choose anything different, right?
Yeah, correct.
Oh, okay.
It's yeah.
I didn't know if it was like a replace, and then like I could like choose, a replacement for it.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
It's just a replace. Okay. As far as everyone know, what is 2 weeks from now? 1, 2. Okay, that's not Memorial Day weekend yet. So I should be good. How are others feeling
Yep.
about it? Good.
Take a look. Yeah, I should be set.
All right. Yeah, I know. Nice thing about me and you, Punk, is that we know we won't be working these Saturdays, at least not for the foreseeable future, because we work every other Saturday, and it's not this Saturday.
Oh no, I get to work this next Saturday.
Yeah, next Saturday, not the 21st.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
not the 21st. 14th.
So every this campaign Saturday, we don't work.
Right.
Okay. Alrighty. Well then, with that said, we should come up with a name. People don't like my depressing name of the world's end. That's fine. We can figure something
I'm fine
else
with
out.
that. I'm fine with that.
What's that?
I said I'm fine with that.
You are fine with that?
Yeah.
Okay. You know, apocalyptic campaign, and then we can have a post-apocalyptic campaign. What's up? You said
Oh no, it's good. I was just thinking in my head. Just thinking. No bigs.
Dangerous.
Cuckoo, cuckoo.
I know.
Very.
He's
Y'all
already.
think Anar's head is like messed up, bro.
He's
Man, I
already
can have
thinking.
cats everywhere.
It's like, how am I gonna derail next session?
I lost my bowl, guys. Hold on. Oh, it's in my back pocket.
Oh, I need to put a store in this fort somewhere so you can do your shopping next our next session.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
I like how we didn't even go shopping and we still it's like, stuff. Man. Yeah. Good stuff. I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, sounds good. I should probably go to bed too. I actually gotta do a little bit of work.
What, like work?
Yeah, I gotta. Well, I usually do it on Sunday morning, so I'll probably still do it Sunday morning. But I got my weekly plan I gotta do.
So do I.
Yeah, but I'll wake up tomorrow and do it.
I don't want to do it.
But anyways, alrighty. Good session, everyone.
Yep.
That's a weird thing to say, cause like I'm congratulating you on having fun. But good session.
Yep,
And
GG's.
until next time.
Well, thank you. Bye bye.
Alright.